This thing wanna make me laugh. Ooh, ooh. This thing wanna make me laugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This thing wanna make me laugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This thing wanna make me laugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. He wanna make me laugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I salute you guys. Thank you very much for joining us. I tried something that didn't work earlier. It is just for my hand, but we are back. Um, yeah, let's do it like we've not done it before. Do- let's do it like we've never done it before. Uh, yeah, we are back. I salute you. Happy New Year to you. Can you confirm that you can hear me very well now on my YouTube? If you are there, please. If you are there, try to check if it's working because when you change new system, if you not test it properly, it's always going to give you a problem. But yeah, we are live and direct here. Um, okay, I see something that's a problem. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are live and direct. When you try a new system, it's always going to be like that. New year, new system. New year, new system. New year, new system. I love you. I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love you. I love you. The wahala too much. Where are we going to start? I salute you, Usman. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do this fast, so that we can start this conversation. Happy New Year to you. I think this is my first broadcast here. If you are listening to me wherever you are, this is my first broadcast here this year. What can I say? May the Lord bless you this new year. This new year bring more good things. You understand me? More good things. May this year bring more good things. No sorrow. Everything good, happy new year. Yes, but we are not going to stop based on the people based on the people that have been giving us base. You now, this is my first year message. Hey, did Obi give a New Year message? You know, every time last year Obi gave us New Year message. Did Obi give us New Year message this year? Happy New Year! Thank you very much, dear man. Happy New Year to you. All of a sudden, Obi has forgotten his job. When the after the presidential election, Obi used to be very hot. You know, Obi used to be like they wanted to create like a parallel government, right? Just like President as Tinubu is giving his own statement, Obi will try to give his own. But I don't know what happened this year if Obi has forgotten. Because I did not see any new year. Okay, this sound is great now. Okay, I salute you. Thank you very much. Now I'm able to go ahead as the sound is clear. Okay, let us set up this one. What is the topic today? Let's give it a topic. Let's give it a topic. Latest 2026. There are a lot of things to talk about. Wike, Fubara, Trump. What is going on? Eh? Even Obi the camping. Obi in APC. Uh, for me, I think that is should be the what concerns us right now. Um, so yeah, let's give it that title as we move the conversation. I salute you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was trying to set up my system, guys. You see now, I don't say I don't. You don't do that thing now. Hey, now wow, this new year everything's supposed to be new. This new year everything's supposed to be new. Okay, I salute you. How have you been, guys? How have you been? How have you been? How have you been enjoying yourself? I think it's been 2 weeks before I ended my life. 2 weeks before this Christmas, New Year stuff. Is it 2 weeks or 1 week? I can't remember anymore. Oh, sorry, oh. Hey, how can Obi be in APC? Miracle worker. We will reject him. We will reject him. We are waiting for him. We will reject. If Obi wants to come to APC, we will reject him. He's ADC. Ah, what am I saying? I hope I didn't make the same mistake on my YouTube. I salute you, and I will change it if I make mistake. How can Obi be in APC? This shitty boy is on the throne. What are we talking about? The city boy himself is on the throne. Though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I fear no evil. The man that has gone far above, beyond, he has seen, he has conquered. You cannot be a leader if you have not, first of all, see the road. That's why some people say, follow who no road. Follow who no road. Hey! If you notice, the people that are crying the most are people that are blind. They don't know the way forward. They don't know the way forward. They don't know the road. If you're in the winning team, if you are a progressive, your life is on the path of success. I get me now. Your life is on the path of success. I get me. So 2026, a lot of things have happened. A lot of things have happened. And I'm just looking at where I'm going to start from. I salute you wherever you are. My first message, 2026. Okay, let me say, the time now is almost 48 minutes. That is past 21. That is 9 p.m. And that should be around to 10 p.m. Like, let me say, round it up to like 10 minutes to 10 p.m. Here, we are broadcasting from live from the UK. It should be around past almost to 11 now in Nigeria. And in New York, you know the time. You know what is happening in New York? That Trump and Maduro of Venezuela. Wonderful. I asked some people, what do you feel about the capturing of Maduro of Venezuela by the U.S. President Trump? Some people say they like it. Some people say they don't like it. I want to hear your views as we continue. What do you think about it? As we move forward, you see, there's a lot of things that is going to happen even in this year 2027. According to Trump, 2026, Trump says it's a golden jubilee. So what does that mean? Golden jubilee. What is going to happen? What are you expecting? Are you still thinking about 2025? Are you still being carried away by the weight of 2025 or what has happened? Or have you moved on? Have you moved forward? Because, man, what has happened in 2025, we can't reverse it. But we have another opportunity right now, 2026, to make a difference. I want to make a difference. I want to be part of the people that is going to make a difference. I want to be like Tinubu. I want to be like Tinubu, the man who see the road, the man that saw the vision when others could not see, the man that knows the way forward. I want to be like Tinubu. You understand? I want to be like Tinubu. You understand me? Have you set up that stuff? You know, I want to be like Tinubu, the man of the moment, the man of the people, the man that knows what he's doing, a transformational leader, President Tinubu, the man that make opposition to shake, the man that single-handedly made it possible even before in his mind, in his mindset, 30 years, nursing the idea over 10, 30 years. It's not easy to have an idea and you keep nursing it 20 years, 10 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 15 years. This is the man that exercises patience. This is the man that sees the moment. This is the man that have said, oh no, I have given everybody opportunity to do it. I've given everybody to govern. I have given Yaradu opportunity to govern. I have given, what's the name? Even Obasanjo was, during that time, he was a governor. Yeah, many of you don't know when President Tinubu was a governor in Lagos State. That was the same time that Obasanjo was the president of Nigeria. Every Nigerians expected Obasanjo to change the situation of Nigeria because he was the first civilian. Will he say well first civilian or yes president? Though he was in the military as well. No, did I say civilian president? No, democracy. Um, who is this person? He say you are nursing criminality. Is it easy to nurse criminality? Oh, yeah, start now. If you want nurse criminality, one day we will go catch you. You know what I mean? Nurse now. You all they talk anyhow. Nursing criminality. Did you see criminality? Did you see criminality in the southwest or in the south? We saw criminality in the southeast. We saw criminality in the north. That is where they breed them. We Is it not one of the fight that some of them are fighting against President Tinubu that he makes, will I say, I don't want to say scatter bombarded the terror people in the north. Was it in Sokoto bombardment that happened? Is it not some of the reasons why some people are afraid are angry with him that oh he's fighting our brothers who are bandy or bandit terror people? You understand? Those people in the north, they regard those their brothers, those people that are banded as their brothers, right? So they don't mind because they enjoy the sharing of the money when the kidnapping, whatever money, what do you call it, ransom and all of that. They enjoy it. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you, the city boy is on the train. By the year 2027, all of you will join me to say the city boy is on. I think it's February 20, sometime in February 2027, we should have a new president to continue, which is President Tinubu, of course. I'm talking about the next one, of course. John, I salute you. Thank you very much. The sound is great, loud and clear. Larry, say Happy New Year, brother. Thank you very much. Okay. By February 2027, we should have a new president, which is still going to be President Tinubu. For us, we are going to see him as a new president because every time that President Tinubu have in Asoro is to change the narrative. Every time that President Tinubu have is to change the situation. You understand me? Some people, I don't know what some people expected us to do in 2026. Whether it's to change our conversation or it's to change our mind. Guys, can you tap on the screen and share so that they will know that Unsima is, the algorithm has been looking for me, but they have not been seeing me. So when you don't broadcast for a long time, the algorithm will be looking for you. They will not see you, But now when I'm back, people's reaction will make. Guys, how was your celebration New Year and everything? Can you put Happy New Year in the comment section if you are watching me? If you are watching me on TikTok, if you are watching me, can you just put Happy New Year in the comment section, guys? Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Guys, we are also live on Facebook. This year we are going to broadcast on Facebook. So if you go there, you type Nsima. If you type Nsima, you are going to see a lot of pages. But I think the only page that is live is Nsima Coaching. Something Nsima Coaching. If you want to watch me on Facebook, you can watch us. If you want to watch us on YouTube, you can go there, search for Nsima. You'll be able to see Nsima. There are other official kind of channels. It's not necessary. Those are the channels that we use when some criminals try to do whatever they want to do. We know how to always, defend and defeat them. Defend ourselves while we defeat them. Okay, guys. Oh, wow. So there's nobody here that can type Happy New Year. So are there a human being that is watching me? Wonderful, wonderful. Let's clap our hands. Let's clap our hands. Okay, which one are we discussing first? Thank you very much, Sugarland. Okay, we are discussing Obi in ADC. Let's start from there. Obi in ADC. For us, it's not a shocking thing. We have said it many, many times. Um, we have said it many, many times that Obi is a liar. Obi is a con man. He's always been a con man, a liar. It's only people that don't know him. For us, we know him from day one. Remember when President Tinubu said from day one hit the ground running? From day one, we already knew who Obi is. From day one, we knew it. We knew him. We were not carried away by the. Oh, Ade Royal, thank you very much for that, for coming there. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because yeah, the algorithm needs to pick up since I've not been live for some time, and I didn't even post. So the algorithm is dead, but we are going to wake it up. Watch how we are going to wake it up. I salute you. Trust me, Ade. Thank you for that. Sonny, what's going on with you? What's going on?
Why are you so very evil? Why?
Why am I very evil?
Yes.
What have I done? This is 2026. Are you carrying over?
Anything when go dey better, you don't go talk about that.
Are you carrying over?
You don't narrate thing that they cannot tire. That one not do you.
We don't do. Did you hear me talk about? He's a bygone. I don't think it's enough. The guy will be a bygone. Where's my this thing? This are you carrying? Okay, you don't run. Don't ginger me. Oh. I came very quiet and calm this evening or this night because it's night. My broadcast is always um, different because we know who we are and we know where we are going. I getting me now. Oga, don't ginger me. Oh. I've told 2026. Are you carrying over what we discussed in 2025 to come and talk to me? Because I've not talked about Nambikano ever since I've been here. I've not even talked about him because he's a gunner. He's dead already, man. Yeah, what do you have to say, aka? I salute you. What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm trying to know what's all about your platform.
If you don't know, you can go down and wait and listen to what we are discussing. You see, come on, get out of here, bunch of criminals. Bunch of criminals. You don't know what we are talking about. You come on someone's platform. Who are you?
You don't bleach yourself finish. See as you see your color, right?
Okay, now bleaching be this.
Now bleaching, I don't see as you be.
Which color will you be? Which color will you be?
Now for you.
Tell us the color where you be. You get color.
When you finish your life, you go and view with the follow you.
Who be you? You're a con man.
When you finish, you go and view.
Forget it. If I don't even need to finish. Where's your other phone? Let me see who is talking with me. The person when no person where no get sense. Person where they climb up program. Come they ask, what are you discussing? What is your platform about? We are discussing Obi. Obi can only be trusted by their fellow Igbos. Even their fellow Igbos cannot trust Obi. even your fellow.
First of all, I don't really care about politics of Nigeria.
Na lie. Any Igbo man will talk this thing. Na lie. Now they carry the politics of Nigeria for head.
Record is there for you to see.
Yes, it's correct. Peter Obi's record is there. You are correct. Peter Obi's record is there.
You already know, so there's no point.
Oh, you are the one that was doing nursing this thing. You are the one that did nursing job in the US. No, it's not. If it's a nursing job, it's even good.
So you know me.
I remember you. Now let me tell you, we know the track record of Obi. You are correct. Sorry, what do you want to say?
No, tell me now. I'm listening to you, bro.
Ikwere is one. I salute you. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. You say the record of Obi. Yes, now the record of Obi is there. The record of lies, the record of poverty, the record of criminality, allegedly on Parama documents, on papers, how Obi used the state money for his own personal interest. Now the campaign is going to start. You are going to hear more of the stories. We are going to give you the record of failures, how Obi turned Anambra to disaster, according to one of their party members. He said Obi turned Anambra into disaster, where there was poverty in Anambra. Even Obi was even taxing women, poor women in the market, to the point that they came on the street and protested. You know, so everything that Obi is talking today is what happened during his government. So yes, you are correct. The track record is there, such that even immediate past successor of Obi told us that Obi was a disaster. There was no, he didn't leave any resources for the state and anything. You know, Obi was owing contractors that he did not pay and all of that. So it was a disaster. Today, there is no legacy project that we can use to remember Obi. What is it? What is the legacy that we can remember of Obi when he was a governor? So we have seen the record of Obi. No. We know what we are doing. It doesn't add value to you.
What has changed in Nigeria? Where I am, at least if I'm sick, I can go to the hospital and get free medication and get free treatment.
Exactly.
I have insurance.
Exactly.
I have car insurance.
Exactly.
I have health insurance. I have life insurance. I have steady electricity. I pay my electricity. So what has changed? What like you are complaining about Obi? What is special about Tinubu?
That is why Tinubu have now instituted a taxation. Okay, let me answer you now.
Are you proud of Nigeria?
I'm proud of Nigeria right now under President Tinubu. I'm proud of Tinubu. even 20 years ago, even 10 years or 20 years ago, I was still proud of Nigeria. It was Nigeria that made me who I am. Do you know the kind of education I had when I was in Nigeria? That made me to be the best. You understand me? So I'm proud of Tinubu. I'm proud of Nigeria today. I'm proud of everything that has to do with Nigeria. I'm proud of Nigeria. And that is why I'm a success. Are you getting me now? Everything about Nigeria is the best. Now,
Let me tell you, bro.
Oga, I want to answer your question. Can I answer your question?
Okay.
You say, what is it that I'm proud of now? Is Nigeria better now? I say, yes. That is why we voted for President Tinubu to be the president of Nigeria. And we have seen the results. This year, President Tinubu launched the first ever robust taxation system that has never existed in Nigeria. You know? And where we are today, I live in the UK. I know there's a taxation system started since 1790 something, long time ago, many years ago. That was how they were able to build their roads. Can you imagine? 1799, the UK taxation system started. So when I hear you people come here and talk rubbish, you don't know what you're talking. You cannot compare the UK of 1799. Go and check it. As at 1799, they had nothing. They had to institute the taxation system that brought about the development in the UK. Then President Tinubu, as a very, very transformational leader, he knows what he's doing, has now brought the taxation system that is going to stabilize our economy and the growth of the economy. So, and the same thing that we are talking about in the UK, we are going to start seeing it in Nigeria. That is why today there's a mortgage system in Nigeria. There's a credit facility system in Nigeria. Who brought it? President Tinubu. Now he has dealt with the physical and monetary policies. Now our naira is stable. Our economy is stable. And now President Tinubu promised us that this year, 2026, is going to be a year of more stable economic growth. And that is what we are expecting. Because every monetary and fiscal policy passed through a different process, three major processes. First, people are going to be shocked. And then second one is not going to be... My brother, I have so many things to say. I can talk from now till tomorrow about Tinubu.
Let me ask you, how much is the dollar rate in Nigeria right now?
No, why should you be talking? When you leave, Oga, where you live, Oga, you are talking nonsense. You are asking me question. You are asking me, is how much? Where you live? Do you use naira? Do you use naira where you live? No, I'm asking you. Where you live? Where you live? Do you use naira? How much is bag of rice 2 years ago where you are? I'm asking you, how much was it when you were where you are? How much was it? You are not answering the question. Is the bag of rice the same question you're asking me? Is the bag of rice where you are? Is it the same thing today? Oh God, because you are a very stupid person. You don't know. You are one of the people. If you have moved on. Excuse me. Oh God, do you want me to mute you? Do you want me to mute you? I'm answering your question. You don't listening. How can I be asking you? You talking at the same time? Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. I'm asking you. There is no. Who is hungry? Tell us who is hungry. Who?
You think knowledge is by.
Oh God. Oh, you keep talking nonsense. I'm not insulting you. When you talk, you keep another person talk.
Are you asking questions or are you interrogating?
I said when you talk, you keep quiet. I will mute you. You talk, you keep quiet, you talk. Come on, get that idiot. Igbo criminal. Mostly people are criminals. You think that by interrupting people, you talk continuously. That is mostly people are criminals. You don't have ability to communicate. Keep quiet. I mute you. You are still unmuting yourself. That's how foolish you are. You cannot respect common platform protocols. You cannot follow common procedures.
Go and buy deodorant. You are smelling from there. Go and buy deodorant.
Don't worry now.
For you. If they bring people, may go and insult person. But who won't insult
He's an animal. He's a big animal.
I can't view my skin. People who have been into hype man. If you see me in real life, I will turn you into a hype man.
You see?
I will turn you into a hype man. You won't be insulted if you feed you. You came on to insult. What do you have to do?
Yes, sir. I salute you.
You're supposed to activate your brain.
Yeah, well, let me remove him.
From social media. Look at what is happening in other countries.
No, but he's not listening now. How can you talk with somebody that's not listening? That's the way Igbos behave. They don't have decorum. They don't have simple decorum. That's the way they will just continue talking like mad dog. They don't want you to talk. They don't want you to counter them. So that's why I remove him, sir. Sorry. I've not seen. No, I've not been live, sir. I've not seen it. Where is the contact? Okay. Which platform? Which platform? Oh, Twitter. Okay. 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 Tomorrow, yeah? Okay, sir. No worries. I'll... All right. No problem, sir. Yes. He will still run away, sir. He will not get it. He will still run away. Yeah, I think if you round up, let other people speak so that yeah. Um, all right, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you, Adex.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Equally, I see you the other side. You don't chop people there. You come here again.
Rudolph, Rudolph.
Equally is a legend. Anyway, the reason when make me come here to say
Yeah.
that guy was down drop now. I say hungry, hungry.
Hungry, the catcher.
Now he make me come himself. I don't know the kind of country where they talk for Nigeria now. Because he was mentioning bag of rice. Bag of rice. You want to do burial of your mother. Where you bag of rice? Have your family bag of rice. But what do you want to take and do? The food you can't use for this one. As food as cheap like sand in Nigeria now. People see they mention bag of rice. Bag of rice is 50,000, 53,000. What do you want to do that one? Now only blood rice. You want to come the job every day. What of yam, everything. Beans, everything don't cheap. How people will just come and only this right? How much bag of rice? How much the bag of rice? Yes. For the past 2 years, local government. Yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
So I don't know. Please.
I know drop you, guy. Hold on.
Beans, everything. Don't date it now. Beans, everything. No cost.
Hold on.
Pepper, tomato,
Sugarland, hold on.
everything they market.
Yeah.
Any man where you know you bring rice to his family, flog them. They should flog them. What the right they are talking about is not focus. They should flog any man.
Hold on, Sugarland.
Yeah. Why should you be coming up and say, well, how much is value, how much is right, when you are not doing burial? Why have been so now?
They are always eating rice. They are always eating rice.
Any man when no fit buy rice, this guy move for up now.
Okay, Sugarland, what's going on? Yes.
Okay, happy New Year to everybody.
Hold on, Adex, sir. Yeah, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, I say happy New Year on this.
Same to you. Same to you. Same to you. Same to you. Okay.
Now, you see, let me tell you guys, no matter what you tell the Igbos, right?
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. There are people here. Can you wait a little bit? Let you get your turn, please. It will not be fair if I don't allow other people to speak that were here before you, sir. Adex, please go ahead. 2 minutes to round up. Yeah.
Okay, I will not even spend up to 2 minutes. So, any man that cannot feed his family with this regime of Tinubu, they should flog that man very well. They should make sure if they receive 77K early in the morning. So, because not like before, where we say things are but now everything, even petrol, everything don't get cheap. The transports around my own place here, Kwara, everything don't. The driver, they don't drop the thing, they don't drop them down.
Yes.
Even when in our community leader, they don't force her down. So why should people be coming here and I mean that abroad where they don't pay tax?
Now you they pay tax pass. Now you they pay tax pass.
For Nigeria, we know they pay tax now. Then we tell ourselves the truth. We know they pay tax. This is the first time where we go experience and if you all the local government now, they don't tell us, say make we hold them now that money will be come to local government now.
Exactly.
Well, we have to hold our local government chairman. We should know the kind of people we will present as a local government. Those are the people that we not concerned with president or even the government themselves. So the money will be coming to our own community now. So let's prepare to pay tax. So enough of all these things. We want to enjoy the social amenity infrastructure of like the way we people dey enjoy. We should prepare to pay tax. We know they pay tax before. So thank God, thank you everybody.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for coming. We pay a lot of tax here. They are not sincere. Anybody, that's why I say anybody that is in diaspora complain in Nigeria, that if you say you are in the diaspora, you're supposed to have moved on now, right? Everything's supposed to be working fine for you, but you have not moved on. That's why you are still trying to demarket the country. Because where you are is not satisfactory. You are not still satisfied. That's the truth. Oh, we query Rudolph. I salute you.
Mr. Sima, the great Sima.
Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year, sir. No talk anything about that one. Happy New Year. I know say.
Same to you, same to you, same to you.
Okay. I salute you.
Same
What's
to you.
going on?
Yo, Mr. Alex, I see you. Thank you very much, Mr. Alex. I saw you.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, my people. I will say this right, Mr. Sima, you are doing a great job for the South people. And I will say this right, may the South succeed.
Amen.
You understand? And I will say this right for those listening, right? Obi is a failure already. You already know that. Obi is a failure. As a matter of fact, once Obi is done with ADC, maybe they will form a new party for him because, of course, he's not going to get the ticket there. Obi is jumping from place to place.
Yeah.
You understand? Like the failure he is. You understand? As a matter of fact, I don't think any Igbos have a vision for leadership. In fact, they should forgo anything that is called leadership. They should just forgo it and focus on their Biafra agitation to get their 5 plot of land to be ceded to them for their southeast. You understand? It was very funny. I was in an IE platform today, Normally, I know say they fear people.
But they say you are not Ikwere now.
They say I'm not Igbo. Say when you don't defeat them, when I don't defeat them, like this, they go they fear. They say nothing like Southside. I prove them that yes, Southside exists. I prove it to them that Southside. They say in geography, show me. I say I make an open camera. They refuse. They are scared. Anytime I go open camera, they show them evidence. They are scared of evidence. They are scared of the fact. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And I will say this right. The South. I hope all of us are gearing up because Tinubu will finish his tenure. Yes, Tinubu will finish his tenure.
Definitely.
And nobody can stop it. Tinubu must finish his tenure. And once Tinubu is done with his tenure, we know that the power is shifting back to the north. And once the northerners are done, it should shift back to the south again. And then it is coming to the south. And once the south are done, it will still go back to southwest. So for the Igbos, I will say this right, you should give up in leadership already. Yes, give up in leadership. Just focus on selling, just focus on your spare part business. They should not focus on spare part business and shouting about Biafra. Titanic, I was on that platform, somebody was saying, oh, Trump is coming to divide Nigeria. I said, see this fool, what's his name? Ojukwu deceived them for over 50 years. He did not give them Biafra. They were contributing money. See, before these people will get sent Miss Ancina, it will be hard. In this country, it's so funny that we are sharing a country with people who doesn't have sense. Now, Ojukwu deceived them for years. Pack all their money, converted it to Biafran pounds, and ran to Ivory Coast with it. Right? After Ojukwu was done, Wazuke came and did his own and packed money. Once he was done, Nnamdi Kanu came and still deceived them. See, as Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison, they are still shouting about this here Biafra. There is something I told them. The team come pay me. I say, why is it that Trump, first of all, attack Sokoto? Why did Trump not attack Kanu or Zazaria? Why did he attack Sokoto?
Yes.
Because he had the news beforehand that IPOB wanted to go and bring Nnamdi Kanu in prison. They're going to cry.
So now the guy wanted to escape. Oh God.
And very less than 1 month after Nnamdi Kanu was arrested.
Yes.
When they come answer, if they are not cowards, they come and answer.
Yes.
You understand? That means Nnamdi Kanu has something to do with it.
Yes.
You understand? So what I'm saying in essence is this, right? Normally we already know that the Southeast is a minority in Nigeria. Yes, Southeast is a minority in Nigeria. We already know that. Now, apart from the Southeast being a minority, the Igbos who are in the Southeast are also minority upon minority in the Southeast. Mr. Nsima, we've been able to see that during the last election, the Southeasterners, despite the fact that they gave Ruby 99% of their votes, they could not even gather up to 1 million votes for people. That is a shame. that is a shame. And now let me tell you this, Mr. Nsima. Inside that 1 million,
Yes.
inside that 1 million, less than 1 million votes that they couldn't give Obi.
Yes.
Inside that 1 million, you know, saying that the entire Southeast vote with that.
Yes.
Inside there, if people vote still there, what is the name? Igala vote still there. Orange vote there. Ikede vote. All those ethnic group when they Southeast, all their votes there.
Yes.
If you remove their votes from that very less than 1 million votes, which they could not gather for Obi, how many votes did the Igbos give Obi? It is not up to 400,000. Mr. Nsima,
Yes.
it is not up to 4. Are they not minority of a minority in that regard? Now, one of my
allow him to talk. He's a main factor. He's a main talker. Sorry. Is it a main talker or main speaker? Go ahead. He just started talking. Oga Skido, hold on. Let him wish your turn.
Thank you. Now, like I was saying, Mr. Nsima,
Yes.
the Igbos do not give Obi up to 1 million votes from the South. Mute yourself, Oga. They couldn't give Obi up to 1 million votes in the South. And inside that, Oga, mute yourself now. Mute yourself. Mr. Nsima, what is happening? Nsima, what is happening?
He's Igbo man. That is what they don't have respect. Go ahead, sir. I'm very sorry. If you interrupt again, I'll bring him down. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, right? Yourself now. Thank you. Now, the entire Southeast, Mr. Nsima. The entire Southeast could not give Obi up to 1 million votes. Inside that barely less than 1 million votes that came out from the Southeast, Igala vote was there, Ibibio vote was there, Orange vote was there, Ikede vote was there. As a matter of fact, even the strangers, the vote from the strangers was there. You know that if they are doing election, the stranger count, they used to count strangers, so strangers used to vote. So if you remove votes from strangers, Mr. Nsima,
yes,
the strangers in that land,
yes,
if you remove the vote from strangers, remove the vote from the other ethnic groups in that Southeast,
yes,
Ikede, Igala, Ibibio, in that Southeast,
yes,
Igbo votes there is not up to 400,000.
Correct.
The whole local government alone have more votes than the whole Abia state put together. My local government, the Rivers State,
yeah,
have more votes than Abia State. That means Igbo is minority upon minority in Nigeria. Nobody needs their vote in Nigeria. You understand? So when they come out sometimes, they say, oh, we are not going to vote for Tinubu. Tinubu does not really need your vote. You don't understand the way it works. Tinubu doesn't need your. Tinubu only needs the votes from the South. He needs the votes from the Southwest. He needs the vote from Middle Belt. And then, is it Southwest? Northwest, sorry. Once he gets that vote, it's done. He doesn't need the Southeast for anything. So, at the end of the day, what people made Obi, the people that made Obi carried Obi on their back, was the people of the South, and even the Southwest people they insult today. Because Lagos State, a lot of Yoruba people there and the other ethnic groups in Lagos voted massively for Obi. But what happened at the end of the day, the Igbo succeeded in tarnishing the image of Obi, and they succeeded in also opening our eyes to make us see Igbos for who they are and who are they. Expansionists, greedy people that want power by force. Imagine if Obi has become president of Nigeria. By now, South is gone. Maybe by now they would have collapsed South and collapsed it to the Southeast and added it to the Southeast. We do not want that to happen. We do not want Biafra. We do not subscribe to their ideologies. You understand, Mr. Zima?
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, come 2027, the entire people of the South, you should know what we are fighting for. We are not related with the Igbos. There is nothing concerning us with them, right? We should focus on our own political achievement. These people gathered, the likes of Adam Baka gathered, and they were castigating Goodluck, Ebele, Jonathan, and even calling him bad rock, insulting him. At the end of the day, the Igbo succeeded in removing our brother Goodluck, Ebele, Jonathan from office. They remove him from office. Today, they are doing the same thing to the likes of Wike and even Akpabio. If you see the way they are denigrating Akpabio and Wike in social media, you will cry. Why? Because they know that if the vote returns back to the South, the most likely candidate to come out is Wike or Akpabio. Because of that,
there's Oshomole as well. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, because of that, they are angry. The anger is in their blood. They know that Obi doesn't have any other place to hold. In fact, come 2027, Obi cannot even get up to 200,000 votes, and the 200,000 votes will only come from the minority Igbo group in the southeast. Igbos have lost it all, and that is why you see them today. Obi is nowhere to be found. Today, Nnamdi Kanu is nowhere to be found. Today, Simon Ekpa is nowhere to be found. And now they are hoping on Trump and Netanyahu. Every minute of the day, they are opening platform talking about Trump and Netanyahu. Can't you save yourselves? Can't you come and think, strategize the way the South side is strategizing? Imagine the people they call minority. A group like the people they call minority is strategizing and positioning themselves politically. Imagine, see the way we are positioning ourselves politically, so that at least we will gain something from the Nigeria. Position yourself politically. One leg is in Biafra, one leg is in you want presidency. At the same time, one leg is in Biafra. You will confuse the Igbos are the most confused human being in the entire Nigerian space. So, Mr. Sima,
yes.
2027, Southside is giving their votes to Tinubu, because once Tinubu is done and power goes back to the north, he's going to come back to the south. Yes.
That's the
spirit. And the Igbos, it's sad to say that power might never reach your hand. As a matter of fact, it's Naira. Never allow Igbos to do anything. Not like the Venezuela president, very true, don't worry.
Thank you very much, Rudolph. Thank you. Now this is 911 talk. Agbo, now your time. You hear what the guy talk. I salute you, sir. I salute you. Right? Welcome, sir. I said to you, sir. Thank you. Family is going well. They give me better food. I chop well. I salute you.
I love that. And Iyari, Happy New Year to all of you. Sima, first of all, I will say thank you for job well done.
Thank you, sir.
Ikwere, thank you very much. Iyari, thank you very much. And for those that are on the path of truth, setting our great country in the path way it should go. God bless all of you.
Amen.
Why not all of you, apart from the idiots that are not with us.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah. This one you're talking. Can you please
Hold on. Agbo has not finished. When it's your turn, I will. Please, if it's not your turn, mute, so that it will not be rowdy. Yes. If it's not your turn, mute, please. Yes.
Nigerian, thank you very much. So, yes, 2027, 2026 will be in ADC. All disgruntled people. Well, I wish him success. From ABGA to PDP, from PDP to Labour, from Labour to ADC, as I deceive children. That's how I put it. As I deceive children. So, well, Yes, is height. This is the time now for people to put their power to test. Every time we'll be hearing that the Igbos are 170 million in numbers.
Yes.
So I think this is the time to put that numbers to work.
Yes.
So, guys, this is the actual time for you guys to put that number to work. But before I continue, anybody from South that will be looking elsewhere to vote another person, if more especially if you are from my extraction, from Delta State, particularly from Delta North, one, you should be aware that if you are voting for any other person without Asiwaju, you are selling your birthright. And secondly, you are mortgaging your freedom of existence, your right to exist as your real indigene. You are mortgaging it, you are selling it. Thus, you are contributing to ethnic genocide because these people are out to cleanse everybody that is closer to them. Because these people are the type of people that anything they touch, they destroy, they kill. So, my dear brothers, the only person that has decided to give us what we want, because if you bring, even if you like, bring Jesus Christ, with this current constitution we are running on, nothing will happen. No matter what Yaradua did the last time, he couldn't do much because of the faulty constitution we are operating on. It takes someone that is bold to say, this constitution, I will change it. And this is what the city boy is doing. And again, if you decide to dump him and vote for somebody else, we are going to be in trouble. Honestly, we are going to be in trouble because of this wicked and psychopath. We lost the ambassador. I will not say we lost the ambassador ran for their own life. So nobody that will be with these people that will be in the that your mind will come down. So Tinubu is out to set us back to that regional system we've all been crying for. When we go to that regional system, everybody will develop in their own speed and there will be peace everywhere.
Yes.
Because you will see every time they say Fulani is unaliving, Fulani is unaliving. How many Fulani have we caught in our bush? Yes, no doubt Fulani is doing some mayhem in the northern part of the country, yes. But all the kidnapping and all the rubbish we are seeing in our area, specifically in Delta State, who do you think that is doing it? People from Imo State, people from Anambra State. That is where they are ravaging. Is these guys. So guys, the best guy for this job is Tinubu. 4 years would not be enough for him to accomplish what he has started. Why would I say that? He's putting policies on ground. People are shouting, he removed the subsidy. But we forgot that the Obi said if he entered, the first thing he would have done, he would remove the fuel, whatever. But why is it that because people remove it, it's now trouble? So because they use if what they are making us to understand that if they use their if they serve as long as it's with their native core, there's no problem about that, which is wrong. Because if he did not remove this subsidy, then somebody else will remove it because nobody was bold enough to tackle it. He was bold enough to remove it. And look at the way their road is being constructed now. Nobody have ever done that. He's implementing some things on ground that will definitely put the country on a path of growth. Gradually, we will get to where we are going to. Before you sanitize a place, you will definitely step on toes. This is what is happening. People will not be happy because of the implementation of things that he's implementing because he has taken money away from the greedy people. He's doing it is when you are pleasing people, that's when everybody will sing your praise. But when you are doing the right thing, you step on toes. For you to achieve what you are doing, you definitely have to put some policies that will get some people offended. This is what is happening. Yes, you might not be seeing it now. But once upon a time, we're all shouting that bag of rice was blah 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 was too high.
Every time during Christmas, bag of rice always increase. Yes.
But now, how much is bag of rice now? Everything is coming down gradually. So what am I trying to say? Again, the constitutional amendment is working on it because any house that is built on faulty foundation will not stand the test of time. The constitution which we are running the country on is faulty. The constitution is faulty. So this is what City Boy is working on. So guys, he's the man for the job. He's doing it. Definitely will get to where we are. Someone that couldn't take care of his party. The Labour Party, before he entered the Labour Party, there was peace, there was harmony there. But when he entered there, problem every day. Today, every blessed day there's problem. Someone that couldn't handle a party as large and complex Nigeria is, will he be able to handle that? And secondly, let me bring one important this is that there's no sentiment about this. These are the people that are calling Trump to come and destroy the country. These are the people that are calling Trump to come and divide the country. Suddenly they woke up, they say now they want to become president. Guys, we should think. Oh, it's like me and you, we are in a party. We are in an organization. I now came up, I told you that I want out. I'm not interested anymore. Then the next day I say, okay, wait, you guys should vote for me to be the president of the party. And you guys want to vote for me to be the president of the party. It means you are all mad. Because first of all, I said I want out. Now I came back. I said I want to be a president. There's something that is not right somewhere. Today, they want Biafra. Tomorrow, they want out. They are calling Israel to come and divide Nigeria. They are calling America to come and bomb Nigeria. These same people want you to make them president. Nigeria, we should open our eyes. We should open our eyes. Instead of that, why not let's ask people to go home then let's call the food animal to come and sit down there. That would be the best. So, these guys, they are not ready. They don't want anything good for the country. If Nigeria is even playing football with another country, you will see them coming out, castigating Nigeria, say they want Nigeria to lose. Someone that doesn't pray for your welfare, that doesn't pray for your prosperity, the same person you want to handle your future to. Nigerians, think about it.
Sir,
think about it.
I wanted to say just what you have said. It's only us that will be foolish now to hand our future into their hands.
Someone that doesn't want you alive, it's like somebody come and tell you that he hates your father, he hates your mother, but he loves you, and you are foolish enough to embrace him, and you sign your death warrant already. So you should be very careful. Any vote for Obi is Delta people and Delta North. Any vote for Peter Obi is ethnic genocide because these people, they are not good. They cannot be trusted. Any vote for Peter Obi is ethnic genocide. It's ethnic genocide. I will keep drumming it into our ears. Any vote for Peter Obi is ethnic genocide. Thank you for now.
Thank you very much. I salute you, Agbo. That is very, very correct. He's only a foolish person. Yes, Sugarland, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just two things to comment. You see, the Eagles, they have one opportunity for this December, but they lose the opportunity. What do I mean by that? What I mean is because most of them goes back to their village. They are not supposed to come back to Lagos or go back to Warri or go back. So they should have stayed back in their country to achieve their Biafra.
We can't hear you now, sir. Your network is not. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I said Igbos, they had one opportunity for this December. Most of them travel back home. They should have stayed back in their home so that they can achieve their
Biafra. Okay.
To achieve Biafra is a small thing.
Yeah.
What they just need is for everybody to move back to their 5 block of land.
Yes.
So that is that. On the part of coming election, Usadima met the only governor from the only governor in the southeast now that's in the Labour Party. They did the press conference after their meeting. They said all the 5 governors supported Tinubu in the presidential election.
Yeah.
And one idiot is still going to from one party to another party to another party to another party. In fact, if they conduct election today, we'll give us 1 million throughout the federation. Throughout the federation, then come back to Lagos. They think what happened the other time is going to happen now when we win Lagos.
Yes.
That one's not going to happen. And is not good to have.
The whole of the South South is APC, sir.
No, let me tell you. Let me tell you. South South, all the sister South, now they are having 30 governors. Okay? At one straight, if every governor had 40% vote in each of their states, they've won already. Just 40% from this state. They declare the president. So Igbo and we are cool. I like them, but they don't like the truth. They don't like somebody to say the truth. Because all their life, if you tell them the truth, like today, I made a comment on somebody posted something on Facebook. I made a comment. If you look at the people that replied my comment, they are more than 2,000. All of us cannot agree on the same page. You support me, I support Tinubu, or I support anybody I want to support. But if you post anything on aside from Obi, they will threaten your life. That's how they are. So and I want to thank you for the great job you are doing. You are not doing it because of only yourself. You are doing it because of the country. May God bless our country.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming, and I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much. See, this game is very simple. They should learn from the master. Follow who know rules. This is not noise making. The equation have changed. The game have changed. 2026. I getting me now. 2026. The game have changed. You cannot compare 2026 or 2027 to 2023. Oh, sorry. To yes, 2023. So the game has changed. Adex, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to. The little thing I want to say is that the South people should not. This the South people should not think that Igbo will like them at all. They will never, because the kind of politics that is going on in Nigeria today, the South people bring a new dimension into Nigerian politics.
Yes.
So Igbo have been there before, but now they have been relegated in Nigerian politics. People will not like them at all. So another thing I want to say is that these people that are shouting, they want to go. We made one issue in our state here, Kwara State here, because some of them they don't spend over 35 years. My state here, they don't go home, they don't go back to where they come from. So we provide a free bus for them so that they can go and visit their family. Because some of them they find here.
Really?
And we bury them here. So we don't tire of burying a stranger into our land here. They don't still go. So if we have started to use this opportunity of festival period to go and visit their family here, they don't go. Today, if you out there, they will say they are from Anambra. The next day, they will say they are from the South. They will be mentioning Port Harcourt. This thing is very concerned. So, if you can use your platform to advise them to be going home, you know, so maybe they don't come stay for our life, but they should be going. They should try to go and be visiting their family. Already, you are shouting Biafra. So, why will you stay in a stranger land for almost 30, 40 years without even some of their children say they never even carry them go home to go and visit their family. So that is a very bad situation. So that's what we are experiencing here.
So you mean that some people have been there for many years and you guys provided buses for them? Did they take the bus? Did they use the bus?
They don't use the bus. That is our concern. They don't use the bus. They don't want to go. They still don't want to go. They were reluctant to go back to Southeast to go and visit their family. One even tell us, say they don't know their family how to be. And you are shouting Biafra.
You are all in trouble.
You stay here for. We ask them, say if you go to local government, your local government chairman will direct you to where you come from now.
Yes.
They say, this is okay, this is free bus. You have one free bus that can carry up to 70 people. We provide about 7 bus on the for bus stop. They no go. They no go.
Wow.
So
So their excuse is that they don't know their way back home.
they don't know. Even some of them, their papa don't buy now. They were buried here. The children and the wife now, they were here. They don't go again. So these people, and there are so many here. There are so many. There are so many. There are thousands of some of them. The people that managed to go, they don't even spend all the extra finish down. They are still coming back now. They are still coming back. We don't know whether they go lodge to one hotel in that at one nearby state. They don't go. From what we have is that these people don't go. How will you stay in someone's land for almost 45 years? You don't go back to your people to go and celebrate with them. Did you fall from heaven? Since you are shouting Biafra, you should go. Although we are managing to continue to be paying tax, because some of them that didn't pay tax will love their shop here. So that is the thing of concern in our state here.
Wow, sorry about that. I don't know that Igbos have considered nuisance now in Lagos. They don't want to go home. They don't want to go home. I thought that they won Biafra. They should be going home. It should be something they should be proud of to go home. As is.
Exactly.
Okay, so what is your comment on the what you listened to? One of them said that they will arrest, they will come and arrest Tinubu just like they arrest somebody from Venezuela. What do you have to say about that?
That one are comedy. That one are comedy now. Ever since Nigeria has been very president, no president of Nigeria has never visited America. But this Tinubu, no. Tinubu are very, very brilliant and very good president now. He know the fear of anybody. He has never gone to America. Even despite all the brouhaha that has happened, that no. Can never support to the only thing can just send some delegate to go and explain to me that this is what they do, this is what they do. The Tinubu is not someone that can bow for someone, no. It's more brilliant than all those arrests. They don't put everybody away. In terms of intelligence,
everybody that can shut up your mouth, you're saying nonsense. You don't know what's going on in Nigeria. Shut up your mouth. Come on for here, they talk nonsense. Nigeria, people get freedom. People get talking nonsense. Like that. They talk nonsense. It's free Alex. You don't get sense. We all for the top of Nigeria. You don't get sense. Shut up your mouth.
Adex, just keep quiet. He said you have nothing to say. Just allow him. Let's find out what he came here to do. Yeah. What did you say? Hold on, Prof. Timmy. Hold on, Prof. Timmy. Hold on, Prof. Timmy. Mute. Allow him to talk. Let's see. Yeah.
Our brothers and our sisters in Kwara State in one part of Nigeria. They are here talking nonsense. Let's pray. Let's Nigeria be good for us. Stop that thing you are saying. Stop what you say. The truth is the truth. Why you people like bringing Nigeria down? Why you people disgracing Nigeria? Why are you people don't like the truth? Nigerians are suffering all over the whole world. If you say we don't have what to say in our own country, we don't have it in our own country. Because the bandits have taken over the whole Nigeria. You are here talking nonsense. What are you saying? Stop all this thing you are doing. Let's stand for truth. Let's truth be truth. You are saying Tinubu cannot go to America. You are staying out of place. What this you are saying is not the message we need to hear now. Let's build Nigeria. Let's stand for truth. What are you saying? Say they are bringing people that want to go to their country. You others are saying this thing.
Are you safe where you are now? We are not safe. Let's do it to ourselves. Let's fight for each other. Let's make Nigeria a better place again. Nigeria is the head of Africa. And up till now, we are the giants. But we are having problem in our country. Why are you following? What are you saying?
What problem do we have? Where do you have problem?
What others is saying is very wrong for now.
No. Tell me your own. Others is saying that we don't have any problem. What is your own problem? Are you done?
The problem we have in Nigeria now is we're supposed to unite together and make Nigeria a better place again.
That is not a problem. All right, thank you very much. Keep mute now. If you unmute yourself, I'll remove you. Adex, are you done with what you were saying?
I think I'm okay, but he has never said anything. He said he's in the saying we need freedom. I don't know the kind of freedom that he was talking about. All of you are foolish people. The only person that needs freedom in Nigeria now is Tinubu the Sokoto. The guy that all of you are foolish people. This one will come behind.
Oh my God.
I managed to get 2 bottles before, but this year now, I take up to 7 bottles.
Abego, me no go drink poison, you know poison where people don't bottle and finish. Be careful,
that is what I've been listening to. Why we are asking them to go back to their district to go and be doing whatever they need. People tell us the kind of freedom we're in. So the only person that needs freedom is the Sokoto. If they can enable people to release that guy,
and he doesn't deserve any freedom. He doesn't.
Yes, he doesn't deserve any freedom. So you that is talking there now, you are enjoying. You have your family around you. Go to Nigeria market now. Everything is okay.
The challenge is on. Let's see how Obi will become president. It's not like.
Let's see now. So we don't even ask them. Don't tell them to go and register for their own state.
They will not be able to transfer. They will not be able to transfer their what do they call it? Voters card to Lagos.
Voters card. Me now as I did, I don't transfer my own to Ikorodu now. So now that place now we go settle everything. That thing that happened that 2023, we go settle on this 2027. So the next person can talk.
Thank you very much, Prof. It's time for Prof to speak. Go ahead. I was thinking that guy has something to. I don't know why Igbos, especially these Igbo Biafra apologists, they don't always have something important to say. I was thinking he has something important to say. Prof, it's your turn to speak, please. I salute you, boss. Prof, unmute yourself. Yeah, but that is not how it works, Prof. You mute somebody, he unmute himself. That is why I wanted to give you opportunity to speak. Go ahead.
Chaos and give the impression that Nigeria is not working. They will go around and say, now they've traveled to the east. I will be expecting that now they've traveled to the east, it shows evidence that the eastern part is not being developed by the federal government. But they cannot show so because virtually all their roads is under construction. Half of it is not completely done. They've not seen roads as smooth as this since the creation of most of the states. And so, if they cannot even show evidence to show that, see, maybe they don't go to that, after Port Harcourt, Wheeling, they cannot show that any part of that area is bad. And if you have a government that you're not supporting and is doing such development in Nigeria, so what's the difference? But just because you lost an election, or whether I lost an election, it is not acceptable. Now, if we are talking about politics, take for instance, he himself, or being himself, brought himself to a platform and he was asked a simple question: how do you look about the economy and the security of this country? In answer was, I
Because you said no, you want trust because of you. You believe that the election if you are fair to you. And you want 98% in the southeast. 98%. There's no election anywhere in the world that they vote 98% everybody. People did Donald Trump. And they're shouting they didn't vote him 98%.
All right, sir.
So to me, people like this may just have to counter their narratives with superior arguments in that person. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Prof. Timmy, for coming. I have Akinwumi on YouTube said, when are these people going to understand that leadership is based on inspiration and collaborations and not domination and not intimidations, threatening, molestation, and negative thinking? That is how the Igbos behave. It's been years. We know them right from time. Since the days of Ujugu, their coward leader, we already know that that's the way they behave. It's not going to change. So I'm not worried about their behavior. I'm only worried about our people who doesn't know them. Dele, I salute you. Please go ahead. Unmute yourself, Dele, please, if you are there. I'm not worried about the Igbo criminality or shenanigans. I'm worried about our people who are still confused that doesn't know. Please go ahead, Dele.
Hello.
I salute you, sir. Yes.
Think that person wey first dey talk before I make me just say make I even just hear.
Then don't say Trump they come carry Tinubu.
Trump wey dey dey craze.
Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
You no go respect himself. You know say there are people wey dey Texas wey stay for Kinamako Rubio abi na which person now.
Yes.
Dem be like house people for Ibadan. You know say any Yoruba person stand for as we dey this America you know say anybody stand for Yoruba and then the movement wey dey go on dey behave like slave. That's why they don't get sense. That's why their sense run from them. I'm trying to tell you. That's why their sense run from them. Despite the sense where they get, their sense of electronic respect.
Yes.
It's campaign up and down.
To confirm what you are saying here, one of our brother on YouTube said, Igbo's brain is only good for buying and selling, nothing else.
Nothing now. It's campaign. They are manufacturing. When they tell me one thing, when they powerful, when they manufacture. Tell me one. I pray make one come and make an answer. What's the matter with the I manufacture. The class not picking. They manufacture part of it. They Okada they call am. If they assemble, they shout. Winners say they no. I don't know which kind of people with it. You see, they can leave them alone and their own problem. Let them go there.
Exactly.
That is their prayer. And their problem is that. Now we say, God will help our people. People need to think the way we did the
So,
reason.
sir, you said you wanted to respond to somebody that said something. Go ahead.
Which person is that?
Oh, I think I'm the one that tried to. You say you came up because of what somebody said. The first person said something like that. Yeah.
Or what they cross everybody.
Oh, okay. That one, I saw in the behave now. Yeah.
That goat. That goat. I don't one of their picture for here. Where they carry clothes, they try for video of cash. They make clothes. Now where they make clothes. I don't know. You see, I don't understand this people. I think they say they are the worst people for that country. They then be the one of their stupid girl come up for Facebook. No, for TikTok. He say Yoruba people no gree make people message am. No. Now look at it. Oh, what the speaker here during the election when they passed, I want to say they didn't. As I said, come up for life. I never get there. Unless I get there. He come and he say, Jehovah God say this thing for you. It isn't a Catholic we need talk for you. Not the talk Catholic for you. You see, one thing they don't understand, you see, you know Mohbad. Mohbad with that. Mohbad with that. Mohbad don't they follow him Papa BC for 4 years.
Thank you very
God
much,
will
sir. I
bless you.
appreciate you, sir. Nice one, sir.
Yeah, God will bless your family.
Amen.
Most important thing I want to tell you, take good care of your children.
Yes, sir. I know go
So
born
that
children. Why I know go fit take care of, sir.
after all, when you become chairman, you go dey see themselves dey do it. They themselves go dey run show. And so it's supposed to be. All right. Take care.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. God bless you. You see, that is the same thing we are talking about the city boy. You know, just like President Tinubu just sitting down watching people do things. He's meant people that he has mentored, people that he has supported, people that he has grown, trained to become who they are, ministers, governors. He just sitting down, he watching them because he has invested a lot in them, and that is what is you need that collaboration. You need that understanding. Thank you very much, Innocent, for that comment. There, Aki Wumi said, "Don't mind him. He wants obedience, not honesty. Administration, not bitter truth. The moment you show strength and independence, you become a threat to their illusion of control and domination." Of course. Uh, Jack Olushola, fake name. Jack, you are using fake name. You are using fake name. I dey read wetin dey write. Can we hear from I see Ikwere is one here. I see Rudolph is back. Ikwere is one if you are there to speak or yeah, Ikwere is one. Go ahead. I salute you. Same to you, man. I salute you. Thank you.
Yes, this is my Cubans are the enemy of Nigeria. They are doing anything, President Fubara because they know their criminality, atrocity they have been committing in Nigeria. This one Nigeria is
It's going to an end. Yes.
That is why they want every people conspicuous to make sure they do that. Because they say that we don't have internal government. So everybody will have to fix their region. And they said here that they got us almost 7 months. Please, take it and go. And they refuse, and that man come here and start shining. I want to serve the others to say. You see, the right people to live other people's slavery. So that is why we are leaders to die and contribute to stabilize your region, for you to spread all over Nigeria, and so they will go to regional school. And they think Nigeria is not smart. Nigeria is smarter than you think. You see, this time around, many will head. See, we, this generation, what the public of them will head human generation. All this was spreading, migrating, solution. Stop it, from limit to much migration. Is food. Lagos is food. Abuja is food. Delta is food. Just migrating everywhere. And your place is empty. No. Don't let me tell you that. So these people are everything to experience. For that, see all these people say that they are more, for them, they don't bring themselves. They don't bring themselves. Let's align with one state, one to three players for one state. They are too small. They are really the one people. They are too small. In some people, they are more also. They are too small. They are flying in you know, if we didn't go, teach them the lesson. They will not forgo to the heart. When you don't have to do, this is someone who will learn lesson. They will not correct it. All what they do is to strong and have to do because they have destroyed their own because of their reach. Expansion is like that. No, you don't have what you don't have it. And you want to threatening them, not to let them by force by fire. No, you see, don't have it. With peaceful and harmony, by force and honor, and so. So the greatest thing, Excellency Bola Ahmed to 2027 all of us will because I speak this thing to you last time. And I know all these people, all these governors that relating to APC, I don't trust all of them. All of them are debating because you see the good and the wrong of this Excellency Bola Ahmed to me. I know they are debating for their own selfish interest. So we have to be wise. You understand?
Yes.
We have to be wise. Like I say, even in my own state, that is why I say, very soon we don't have to be coming out. Certify my own utility. My people to see that their brother is home, there is so much people have been everything to do with them. To make them show them that from South Africa because they are not happy that our South people are here. We are making way for ourselves. South will be one. Knowing there that our own South people don't want to realign that they are supporting this expansionist.
It can never work. There is nothing else that will happen in South than Tinubu. I can assure you.
So that is why that's how we will see even when let them not following Fubara and forget that their own brother has walked away to make a point of the war. Let them not take Fubara and break their own brother down. And that will not happen. That is why we will work to make sure all the sons and daughters listen to us. That nothing will make our own brother will come back. But that is the slower people. My own brother that. But they have been telling people that they don't solve. And they don't know that they are not good. Corona is a war. Corona is not good. And we will not do. Our forefathers reject them. And we this generation will still reject them more than million times. So that is why I said, I come and tell you and thank you to agree to make it.
No wahala. Thank you very much, our queen from Ikwere, River State. I salute you. They are afraid of us. You need to understand that they are afraid of us. It is you that is in charge. It's only if you allow them to come inside your home. That's when they can have power. So that is why I said my worry is always our people who don't understand the people. So what we do here is to actually educate our people, not the Igbo. We don't educate the Igbo. We are educating our people from south, southwest, north, and other people that wants to listen. That is what we do here. Every time I come live here is for the education of my own people. I don't care about people who are not don't care about us. You understand me? So I educate my people so that I can open their eyes to understand what has been going on for a long time. That is the purpose why I come live. Unmute yourself, single. Unmute yourself. And then I go back to Rudolph. If Rudolph have something to say, and I'll go there to the same subject. Go ahead. Yes. I salute you.
They follow you for over 2 years now.
Somebody said that Nsima is fighting for amnesty. I wanted you to come up and challenge me or tell me what amnesty for what. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's why I invited you. I can't remember your name. I invited you.
I changed my name now. I mean from Enugu now. They follow you that time.
Okay.
I changed my name. Because I changed them. That's why you know the number again. Because of that, my brother will contact say they go say US they come, make they come bomb Tinubu. What did Tinubu do when they won't bomb?
Immediately the guy talked, the guy run away. So wasn't here for us to query or asking questions. What does it mean that Trump is coming to carry Tinubu? So anyway, go ahead, sir. What is your contribution? Go ahead. You are from Enugu.
Yes, now don't they follow you for so long.
Enugu is APC now.
Yes. So
Okay.
what I want to now is say,
yes,
you see some of what is my Igbo brother, most of them, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
All of them, they are not even talking. Most of them they talk. You understand? For example, now what you see what this guy talk now, if you listen to that guy voice, you will say maybe that one from Anambra. All the Igbo people are not the same.
Okay.
When this person speak, we know that this person from Abia or this one from Anambra. So
Okay.
when this person speak, he has to say which language, which tribe. We know that one, their mentality is different by different.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just take what one person talk, they can say now the whole Igbo people talk.
Nobody don't talk that word. Nobody don't talk that word. Nobody have ever said that because of what one person said, they take it and generalize it to the Igbos. No, what we are saying that plenty Igbos are talking. So we can't be wasting our energy to be calling all the Igbos that are talking. No, we say Igbos.
Yes.
We are only expecting the good ones to begin to speak up. Let the voices of the good ones overshadow the evil ones. But right now, the voice of the bad ones are overshadowing the good ones. You understand me? So we know that there are so many Igbos supporting President Tinubu. We know that. So
I don't sit down now and ask myself, what thing make Igbo people now no feel rule Nigeria? I can't understand. See, this my most of them now business brain they get. Did they hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
But now, if for example now, waiting this guy can't talk now, the whole thing with that guy talk, wait to say they come to bomb Nigeria. What in Nigeria do? Then they come to say now, we say that you don't make everything now be okay for Nigeria. Why you to bomb for? So now all the whole terrorists waiting for us now. Tinubu don't work with the US. Now then Nigeria don't do okay now. Now no more insecurity for Benue, no more killing for us. All those things now Tinubu don't try for. So what we go try now to make it enter another one again, enter second term, so that it will lead us. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
All those IPOB killing for Southeast, now the whole thing don't stop. Now I thank God. Now I can try to go to the city who don't try for us.
Mm-hmm.
All this are with they don't even know how to handle that God. So now to just they even know where those IPOB people from the come. You will be able to say maybe that person I met, but I don't even know anything. Just that's how most of them they talk. Just they create a way annoyance. So I just said I don't depend. I think I agree to. I like what you did.
Thank you. Amen. Thank you very much. I received that blessing. Thank you very much. And bless you too. God will bless you too. As you yes, go ahead.
Just a minute. I want to ask him a question, please.
Ask him.
Thank you very much, my brother, for your contribution. And honestly, today you make my belly sweet. The submission I hear from you. But the question I want to ask, I cannot first. You say all Igbo
and they no be the same. That's correct.
Igbos, are they different?
Yes, now.
Wait, let me explain for you.
Explain.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
And later I just discover maybe now during that war, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The state really will not be able to join. You understand? It's all like they even state will not be able to. They are not force everybody to speak that Igbo language. Because if you understand, if it is that Nigeria did not win this war, maybe maybe this Delta State people, you never hear that Igbo is Igbo. They will just even acquire themselves, they can even turn them force them to be speaking Igbo. But thank God. Now what I don't sit down and ask myself, waiting come make the Igbo people cannot they listen with one mind. If you ask person from Anambra, a different thing we will talk. If you ask person from Imo, a different thing I will talk. If you check to Fulani speak with one voice. Yoruba people speak with one voice. Why is it that only Igbo people are not speaking with one voice? This one will come see waiting bad, not say not good thing. So that's how the tribe supposed to be. They do.
Wow. Single, thank you very much. You know, before, my thoughts, my mindset is say the only thing will qualify person to be Igbo person now to see bad support because they baffle before. But now, with your own explanation today, I'm okay. Thank you very much, my brother. For the first time I call you man, my brother. Thank you very much.
This man and my brother now don't they follow him self for Lagos and they went to the all of us and play my choir on the year. So I will repeat together, just the difference. I just sit down one day listen and say, we think God make all this most of all this my brother and they go see good, they go to all our parts.
So bless you. Thank you very much.
May God bless you. Thank you very much, brother, for coming. Stay blessed. All right, let us hear from Olu. Sir. Olu, go ahead. If you are available to speak, sir, Olu. You never reach your turn now.
Tinubu don't the fear of Venezuela president they don't carry out.
Yes, he go reply, but he will not allow you to talk. That's how they do. He don't run. That's how they behave. He just come to talk that one to run. Yes, that's what he came to do. Yes.
You see, person waiting on the run now, P2B is on the run. P2B is on the run because of his atrocities. You know the P2B now, he from IPOB now. IPOB. One person don't know that IPOB is P2B. P2B should be the one on the run. Person went from IPOB to go run. Then Tinubu went on run. You see, my brother Mr. Sima, right?
Yes.
First of all, I want to say something, right? Like I usually say, Mr. Apple, see, there is something I usually say. I don't say all Igbos are bad, but I usually say 99.9% of them are bad.
Yes.
1%, maybe 0.5% are good. 0.5 is not to 1%. Now, the 0.5% are the people like this, Mr. Single, I don't know if I'm pronouncing Mr. Singlet, like Singleton.
Yeah.
Those are the 0.5%. That's of the jelly. Those are the 0.5%
True.
that are good. You understand? But the reason why we attack them is that people, the 0.5%, not all of them come out to castigate and speak against the 99.9% of them that are bad. Which is bad. It's something that is bad. Now, you need to be brave. The 0.5%, if the 0.5% has been working, they would have converted, the figure would have increased from 0.5 to maybe 1%, and subsequently to even maybe 10%, 20%. Over time, they will win their people over, close to 50%. Now, why do I say that, right? Most of these people, 99% of them that come up here and come to social media and do all these things in Nigeria have been brainwashed, Mr. Zima. Do you know what it is for Biafran Radio? Right from the time of Wazirike, when they started their Biafran Radio, have been brainwashing them for more than 25 years. Do you know how long it is? Do you know the level of brainwashing for 25 years? Maybe we don't understand the damage that type of thing does. Imagine I as an equity man, I will come out on social media. One is summer man, one useless summer man from nowhere. He come out and start telling me equity people started denying their identity after the Biafran War. Meanwhile, equity people have the Rome Massive Declaration that happened in 1963, even before the war started. Equity people had the Equity Union. They had the Obako has even been established even before their useless organization that they established. Obako has been established. Obako is going worldwide. Has been established. We had a social cultural organization even before then. We had social cultural organization before Igbos. We have the first declaration in Rivers State, the Rumomasi Declaration. And what was that declaration about? Equally, people are erasing their identity. They are not Ijo, they are not Igbo, they are not Ibibio, they are not any other ethnic group apart from Equally. Since 1963, we were gazetted. Before 1965, we have already been gazetted as a decent ethnic group in Nigerian Constitution. Before, when did the war end? Did the war not end 1970? One useless person that Biafran radio has brainwashed, we come out and they will be shouting. Equally people, these people started behind their identity after the war. Before the war, they were all agreeing their Isona. How would the Equally people, my ancestors, used to call you Isona? Isona does not mean anything nice. It doesn't mean something nice. Today, all of a sudden, because you have been there, 99% of them have been brainwashed, they will come online, they will see video, people like Ibonta. What sort of rubbish history we hear? It's Ibonta, Aka Ibo, hand of the Igbo, the smaller Igbo, that is what it means. Start saying no sort of rubbish propaganda they have on Biafran radio. This is as a result of years of brainwashing. Oh, the Ika people, they started denying their identity. Okay, before the Biafran war, the Ika people did not know that they were Ika people. The Equatorial people did not know they were Equatorial people. We did not know. It is after the war now we started knowing that we are Equatorial people. Meanwhile, before even that war, during the old Eastern region, they knew the Equatorial people as a distinct ethnic group. They were not even giving us jobs in the old Eastern region. They were not giving the people man. They were not giving anybody this thing, any position. They did not give any of us any position during the then old Eastern region. They were busy marginalizing us. Why? Because they did not see us as the same people. They did not see us as the same people. All of a sudden now, in this 21st century, all of a sudden, they have come now to say that we started denying our identity. Meanwhile, their own fathers knew that we were distinct people and they were even marginalizing these other people they called minorities. They knew that we are not the same. The same thing they are doing now in the You understand? So these people have been brainwashed for over years, over 25 years of brainwashing. Somebody who has not been to Rivers State before came out, hey, these people that are denying, they are not even Obi, this one. I asked a simple question, is Obi part of the story? He said yes. Some of them have not even been to Rivers State before. Oyibo is not even part of the story. Nothing concerned. Someone come here, all of them. There was one person one day I entered online and said, the way people used to be calling me Igbo. I was like, Jesus Christ. Do you know how many towns are in Equatorial land? Just one village where they call Igbo. Children of Ekinibo. That is the full meaning. Children of Ekinibo. And they have to shut it into Igbo. Meaning children of Ekinibo. It's just one village. Out of over 700 communities we have. One village. One useless one came out said the whole people used to be calling Igbo. Meanwhile, it is one village that was Ekinibo. Which they shot into Igbo. That person has not been to Rivers State before. He just sat, he listened to Biafran radio all through. They don't know anything about it. Some of them say people, oh, Port is Igbo. Those people, they have never visited the Port before. They could just assume, oh, Port is one village. Some of them are assuming, they have never been to a place, they are assuming that it is one community that is called the Port. They don't know that the Port is very big like a state. They don't know that there is over 400 communities inside the Port. So all those 400 communities will get their own indigenous names. One idiot that have been brainwashed in Biafran radio will come out on social media and say that all the towns, all the communities put together, all of them now that they go for that, all of them was called one name, Igbocha. These people have been brainwashed. They are far gone. There is no coming back. So it is left for the 0.5% of them that are reasonable to educate the other unreasonable one. Imagine me. I have not apart from me passing through every state. I am not we still have this smartphones and then if we ask them that is it you guys see, they will say yes. So
Exactly.
Yeah, no one is good. You understand? Because I remember Gene said that stay there. So now since then I cancel him in my mind. You understand?
You say Ijele said what? Oh, go ahead.
Ije is Alaibo. Ikwele is one is Alaibo. Is that Republic? Is that guy called Republic of Alaibo? You know, I was thinking that there was a reasonable of them. When that Republic of Alaibo, that one day I entered the platform, he was saying that there are indigenous Igbos in South. Now, so I know say that one brings no follow correct. You get how much it for here for this TikTok. You take as you get IPOB. What IPOB is not good. This one, that one, I can't comment say it's true. You understand? This one, that one. The guy can say, but there are indigenous Igbos in South. I say, okay. Now they now have a tactic. They now know that everybody hates IPOB. Right? Now all the IPOB people now have entered into this unification, Igbo unification. All of them are one and the same thing, Mr. Siman. IPOB now is now moving into a new phase known as Igbo unification. Where they go about saying that Akwa people are Igbos, the River State people are Igbos, the other people are Igbos, Edo are Igbos.
I'm surprised at you, and it is now you are finding out. When this pedophile in Nigeria started this nonsense, all the Biafra propaganda machinery were now, because Nnamdi Kanu was in jail, were now diverted to make local propaganda machine. So anybody you saw online shouting Anyoma, Anyoma, they are all the same. They are all IPOB propaganda machine. Thank you.
But go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Just use 1 minute.
Yeah.
Let me use 1 minute and round up, right? So, like I was saying, right, these people have been brainwashed, and do you know the worst thing? They are still brainwashing their children. That is the problem we are having now. They are also children. Now, imagine these people wrote a textbook that they are teaching primary school students that they only lay Ife. They put it there in their textbook. Now, a primary school child will read that book. That they only lay Ife. They were the founders of Benin. They were the founders of Yoruba land. They were the founders. That children, that child, now, if he reads that thing and grows with that propaganda, what do you think that child will do? That child now will start arguing with our own children about this propaganda their parents taught them. So how is this circle going to, how is it going to change? The Igbos are far gone. 25 years, more than 25 years of Biafran radio propaganda has taken their brain. The 7.5% of them who are good.
Everybody will know that this is your group. If we still be in this one Nigeria structure, it's very difficult. Okay, very difficult. Because all of them, including their elders, all of them, not functionist agenda, now that they are even in other places. Let us not be deceiving ourselves. You understand? Even when we
It is true, my Fubara is part of them. Fubara has joined them. Fubara has now is now conniving with Igbos. That is what is happening now. You know, their target was Delta. They have seen that Delta is not following them because they said the LJ chairman, all the way LJ chairman in Delta North signed against that Anyoma stuff, right? They signed against it. Because of that, they've seen that Delta is a no-go area. So they want to penetrate into River State. But of course, we have the Yemshi himself here. Wike is there. And Wike looks like he is the stumbling block they have. But one thing they don't know is this, right? Not just Wike. The average Equatorial is a stumbling block to you. Because you cannot come and colonize an ethnic group. It's not possible for you to colonize an ethnic group. If anybody is to colonize anybody, it is even we that will colonize you. It is we that will colonize you. You understand? So, That is the problem we are having. Fubara has joined these people. Fubara has joined them to bring IPO into River State. The likes of what's the name? This one useless guy in his mother is from Enika. His father is from Igbo State. But of course, we adopted him. Him and Fubara now. They want to bring IPOB and Igbos into River State. But of course, God willing, Fubara will also be politically done what? He will be politically paralyzed as well. You see, the same way Obi has been politically paralyzed, that is the same way Fubara will also be politically paralyzed. You understand? And when we take over the state, we will still put you people, the place we put the Igbos, is place we still put them back. You understand? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rudolph. We have not discussed the issue of Fubara and Wike. That one, for me, I see that one as very little something. Wike already responded because Fubara said that the dog is barking. And then Wike said, yes, the dog is barking now. That same dog that made you the governor. And now, if that dog is barking, you should be afraid that that dog is barking. But good luck to you. Then he made reference to the fact that Fubara openly said that Secondus and other people who was formerly with Atiku are now with him. He said, look at you. When those people were there, none of them could stop him from making you the governor. Then oh my God, this thing is too small. Forget Fubara. Fubara think that President Tinubu is stupid. You see, that is why we voted President Tinubu, because he's the master. I wanted to address that topic separately. Let me don't go there because there's somebody here. Olusegun, please unmute yourself. Why does the Igbos always become vice president like a slave to the north? Why? Because it is the history is always there. Igbos are always running to the north to collide, or because I'll say collide. They're always partnering with the north, especially those foolish politicians. Why do they always collide with the North in order to become vice president or second in command? Or they always try that. Obi did that to Atiku. Was it 2023? No, 2015, and all of that. Is it 2015 or 2019? And now they have gone back to their normal historical data. You see, that is why I say this thing. If you don't break the curses of your forefathers and your father, it will still be following you. We know the history of the Igbos. They always run to the north. Even after they fought the north and the north showed them pepper, ever since they always run to the north. That was how, what's his name? Run to the north in order to try to dethrone Awolowo and other people in the south, in the Yoruba land. But they always fail. I don't know why these children of cowardice, of Ojuku, these children of bitterness, why they don't understand history. And that is why somebody said the brain of the Igbos is only good for buying and selling. There is nothing else. Because they don't understand political history. If they understand political history, they will not be repeating the same mistake. There is no way Obi will be a vice president to Atiku. And they can never defeat President Tinubu. It has happened before. It will happen again. You understand me? The only thing is that we must protect President Tinubu. Because look at what happened to Abiola and others when they defeated them. They will try to use poison. That is why many times we have heard how they say Tinubu don't buy you, they don't poison them, they don't use this. That is the method they always use. When you hear them started sharing that news of somebody don't die because they have been planning how to poison the person, how to do all kinds of things. It's not going to work. So my own question is, how come Igbos always collide with the North to become second? Why? Why do they always do that? How come Obi do not have the balls to set up a political party, to run his own? Let Obi show us the councillors that work with him. Let Obi show us people that he has mentored. Where are these people? Why is Obi always alone? How can oh God, can a tree make a forest? How,
Let me answer those questions. You said, why can't he form a political party? Yes, that would have been very nice if he had formed a political party. Then it will now prove that actually these guys have numbers. I've been hearing time immemorial that the Igbos are 750 million people in Nigeria. So, but I so much thank God the way it's going now. I think with this coming election, I pray Obi have the ticket. Then we'll be able to find out how many billion they are in that extraction. Then secondly, if the reason why they are always second fiddle, it started from the time of Zeke. Because Zeke squandered money. During the First Republic, he used the money that was supposed to be used for something else to open his ACB bank. So when the British found out, they opened book for him and said, this is the embezzlement you've committed. So because of that, he had to sell his birthright to the North. And unfortunately, they are the ones always crying about the North, saying the North are bad, the North committed pogrom, the North buy them, the North. But guess what? They are the one that started dealing with the North first. They are the one started coalition with the North. Okay, today now, who is Obi doing coalition with the North? Who was Nnamdi Kanu shouting that was buying the whole Nigeria?
The North.
Who are they doing coalition with now? The North.
North.
So then you could not see that the North is not as bad as they say they are, because if actually the North is bad, why is it that they are always coaliting with the North? Because it's like when you need help, they are good. But when you are done with them, when you don't need them for anything, you tag them yes men, you tag them killers, you tag them all kind of names. Well, it's fine. But thank God the election is here, and I am still telling especially from my extraction of Delta North, because there's a saying in my place, my owner talk. I especially for my extraction, any vote out of APC is vote for selling our land, is vote for ethnic genocide. Because once Obi come to Aso Rock, they are just going to put pig in Delta State and just divide it into two and give one to them, which we don't want. I came to this life as an Agbo man. My tribe was never a subgroup. My tribe has never been a subgroup to any tribe. I am an Agbo man as I came to this life, and I will be an Agbo man tomorrow, and I'm going to still die as an Agbo man. And even when I'm gone, I'll still remain an Agbo man. So I am not a sub-tribe to any tribe. The federal government gazetted my tribe as a tribe and gazetted Igbo as a tribe. So one trying to claim superiority over me, that is where they cross the line. So that is it.
Thank you very much, Agbo, for that. You also forget something that is very important. It's very possible that Igbos are Fulanis. Their ancestors are Fulanis. You don't understand it. Where was Nnamdi Azikiwe born? Where was Ojukwu born? All of them, they all born them in the north.
They were all born in Zungeru in north.
Exactly. So there's a big connection in their thinking, in their mentality. They come from the north. It's possible their father, their mother, who gave birth to them, come from, I'm talking about their ancestors. From them, that blood is still in them, runs within them. Because they are the only people that I see move from place to place, behave like the northern, behave like the Fulanis. You understand me? They behave exactly like them. They fight among themselves. In Nigeria today, they always fight among themselves. And if you ask Igbo man, why are you doing this? Why are you? You say, what about the one that is happening in Sokoto? What about the one that is happening in Boronu? You understand me?
They never take responsibility.
They never take responsibility. They never in any day take responsibility. Most of these Igbo leaders, as at that time, they were all born in the north. How come they hated the northerners? You understand the point now? So there is something in their blood that is connected to the Fulanis or to the people in the north. I will dig deep to get that details. But my spirit tell me that there is something that is connected to them about the north. Because all of them were all born in the north. Why were they born in the north? Are you getting me? Why were they born in the north and now they are hating the northerners? Are you getting me now? We know that some problems are coming from there, which we are trying to resolve, but that is the issue. That is the major truth. So is obvious the same thing that happened historically will happen again. Now in 2026, how many years after, Igbos are always going back to their allies from the north to fight the west because that is what it looks like. So we are getting ready for the campaign and we are going to analyze this fact very, very well. Azikiwe did it. All their brothers, their past leaders did it. They collided with the north to try to dethrone, to try to dethrone the youth, the Yorubas, and even all of us now in the south, all of us. So their leaders always do the same. Why? Why are they not changing that mentality? Why have they not learned from the past? Are you getting me now? So yes, Abo, you are very, very correct in that contribution there. Are you getting me now? And we are,
Thank you very much.
yes, we are getting closer to the campaign, and we'll see how they are going to win. I listened to Obi saying, we have 1 year now. If we want to look for pre-requirements by INEC, go and do it. It's not after election. You say it's a pre-requirement something. He was referring to President Tinubu. That is, I look at Obi. Obi don't have sense. He say, all these checks say whether you go to school, whether somebody go to school or you don't go to school. The INEC have 1 year now to check. What is the minimum requirements to run for any office? Is it university? What is it? What is it, sir? Do you know?
From secondary school.
Very easy. But why Igbos are so foolish? I said they are foolish. Igbos are foolish. There are many of them that are foolish, including Obi. Obi is a foolish man. If not, he will not make such statement about qualification to become using what do you call is it California University whatever saga. He's repeating the same mistakes. Sorry, yes, pre-election matters. He's repeating the same mistake. If a judge have give verdict before, that verdict still stand. There is nothing to talk about. And besides, you don't need university degree to run for any office. So why is these people so foolish? Please, let me allow you to speak.
I want to ask, thank God I think Governor is here. I want to ask him a question.
Okay.
Regarding election, because I was going to ask you to the same question. Now we are getting prepared to start before campaign starts. Our brothers and sisters in diaspora, how do we get them involved for this voting? Because to me, we are leaving no stone unturned.
I think that have not been decided yet. If diaspora will vote, I don't think that has been.
Because it should be decided. People want to.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me leave the mic.
Yeah, no worry. I agree. You will discuss that in details. Iroko, what do you have to say?
Okay. Good morning, everybody.
You see, I don't skip me before Iroko now.
No, he was here. He left. Sorry, he was here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Iroko, what happened? Go ahead.
Okay. I had the last speaker say, although including you too, that Obi or Igbos
Foolish.
aligning.
Okay, aligning with the northerners.
No, fully the words, jobs that you choose is because you are where you are. You have your mouth to talk. You can say anything.
Una no dey talk.
No,
It's not. Somebody is foolish is not a bad thing. You can be foolish because you are ignorant, because you don't have knowledge.
So, ADC as a
Prove to me that you are not foolish. Prove to me that you are not foolish. Iroko, you are Igbo man. Prove to me now that you are not foolish. Yes.
most of us here are civilized.
Talk about it. I want to prove to you that you are part of the people that are foolish. Now, make your contribution. Make your contribution. Let's make sense. Make your contribution that makes sense. Yes.
Let him talk. I will respond to him. Let him talk. I will respond to him.
He's not able to talk. That's the problem.
I will not come online and be blessing myself, embarrassing myself because I feel I have mouth.
What is your question? What is your contribution? I told you that you are a foolish man. You will prove to me that you are foolish. What is your contribution?
That's good. Listen to me
us before you start throwing your jabs. ADC as a political party, the national chairman is Chief Moss. The last presidential candidate of ADC was one Mr. Choboma, somebody from the eastern part of Nigeria. Now, the opposition have decided to use ADC. I remember when I joined SDP, he went there, he found out that it will not work. He now aligned with ADC. Article 10, Obi even said that he was part of those that formed the coalition. Obi did not hear about ADC yesterday. He did not hear about it on the platforms of Chile that he entered. The talk has been on. And if a presidential candidate as a politician, you say Obi is this, Obi is that. And even at when Obi was your age, he was already a billionaire.
That is a lie. No, that is another foolish talk from an Igbo man. You are a very foolish man. But go straight to the point. Obi has never been any millionaire. Obi has never been any millionaire anywhere. All those things are lies. You see, you don't understand the meaning. Let me mute you because you are a foolish man, a trader. Igbos are traders, foolish people. Let me mute you what I mean by colliding with the North. Who is going to be the presidential candidate in ADC? Is Atiku. It's not going to be Obi. That's why I'm saying Igbos are always colliding. That's why I never talk about, that's why I say you don't have sense. Igbos are foolish people. When I was talking, I never talk about ADC party. I never talk about ADC party when I was talking. You are very foolish, man. You see, you can't even wait. I'm muting you. You can't wait first. Let me finish. Because you are foolish. Igbo people are foolish. When they come here, they don't listen to protocol. They don't follow procedures. Are you getting me now? I prove to you that you're a foolish man. In my explanation, I never talk about ADC. I said Igbos are always aligning with the North to fight the Yorubas, the West, and even other people when it's always during election that they can do nothing about. And I'm telling you that you are mentioning ADC as a party. Who is going to be the presidential candidate? Obi is in ADC. Atiku is in ADC. Or Atiku is going to be the presidential candidate. And an Igbo man will be a vice. I ask you, why does a Northerner and the Igbos always collide? To try to fight the West. That is what I'm talking about. And you are explaining to me about ADC. I'm not interested in what is going on in the history of ADC. It's a failure. It's already a failure.
You don't know their discussion. You don't know what
Okay, no problem now. Oga, Irogo. I said somebody said that the brains of Igbos is only good for buying and selling. Okay, election will come and go. Please, let's come back to this platform. Excuse me, because you are going to be wasting my time. Allow other people that have something important to say. Because see, when the election finish, or even before the election, during the election, come back and let me tell you that you guys are foolish. Most times, the things I've said before always prove to you that you guys are foolish. You understand me? Many times you guys are foolish. You see, this is another proof that you're a foolish person. I don't need to have a voter card. Please, sir, let me answer this because the thing they chop me from mouth. You see, I don't need to be in Nigeria to vote or to. Do you know the people that will vote? It's because of my influence. You don't know. Okay, that's okay. I don't want. Sir, Abo, answer him.
Iroko, I believe this is your picture on your profile. Am I correct?
It's a fake picture. It's a fake picture. It's not his picture. Even his name is fake. Even his name is fake.
Does not have any picture. Not even right. Well, it's fine. This one that you address, you wear eyeglass like those that is in Blind Center, Lagos. You see, when people like you come on, I've met you in so many platforms. You only sound like you don't have any substance. Yes, listen. You see, what I hear is this. I will be where I am here, but nothing to do with that.
But that is the tactics of Igbos. He will never listen.
Let us handle this as a gentleman. Let us handle that.
You said this
Oh, guy, you don't reach. It's time. Abo is responding to you. Just keep quiet first. And then when he finish talking, you respond to him. Just like that. That's how to do it. I'm not saying don't talk. Yes, when somebody talk, keep quiet. Then you respond. Simple. That's how to do it. You open your mic and respond.
Because even a child of 2 years know that goes to like our constitution, Atiku can never be vice president again. And it will be very stupid on Atiku's side too. After vice president of 8 years, if irrespective of the constitution, to still go back and be vice president to people. So it simply shows that P2B is only going to that place as a spare tire, as a vice. That's the beginning of failure already. When they according to the way what people have done for him, the constitution empower him. He can run on the personal on the school now without joining any political party. But if he does that, obviously he has committed suicide already. So now, let me tell you one thing. There is one problem you people have. You always fail in politics. You think bullying and antagonizing is everything, but unfortunately, it's wrong. Politics is ability to coerce, to woo your neighbor, to convince your neighbor, to give you reason to work with you, not bully, not to antagonize, but to lord over. You people lack skill of conviction. You lack skill of romance. You lack skill of coercing people to work with you. Rather, you bully people. That's where you fail. Because you act as if you are so intelligent. With that, people look at you, and at the end, you fail. That's why the only thing is that you will always be good for second failure. But for this 2027 election, it's a walk over for Tinubu. Even if Tinubu fail, we will beat him. We will gather him and beat him.
You for let her answer you. You don't tie me guy for you for the next.
There's no way he can answer.
I want to tell him, Sima, you have to be private and answer. You can't just start talking endlessly. This is midnight.
Just calm down. Let me let him talk.
Okay, you said that Igbos are failed in politics. You said Igbos are failed in politics. This democratic dispensation started in 1999 from Obasanjo to Yaradua, and on the unwritten agreement that Nigeria has, 8 years north, 8 years south. Obasanjo started the military, handed over to him. Yaradua entered. The Yaradua died. Jonathan entered. After Jonathan, Buhari entered. After Buhari, Tinubu entered. And Tinubu has done his first year. So where is it that you are saying Igbos have failed? If you are talking about Igbos have contested in earlier election and failed, if failure is not an election, Lincoln even said it. It's not how many times before, it's how many times you are going to stand up. Failing the election is not failure. Failure is when you enter that office and you did not perform. That is the failure. Now, this 4 years, people are agitating that our present president have failed. Then we need a change. That is failure.
He has not.
Can you people allow Irogo to speak and speak up all his mind? Then we know how to respond to him. Please, Irogo, go ahead.
They will not allow.
True news, please. Can you hold on, please? It's not yet your turn as well. Hold on. Let him finish. Let Iroko say all his mind. What is paining him? Go ahead.
You might not really say what's paining him.
Because you just said that Tinubu is has he done 4 years. When was Tinubu done 4 years? When did he do 4 years?
The 4 years will end in 2027. And if what you cannot do in 3 years, are you going to do it in 1 year?
In 2026 election year, governors, House of President, everybody is going on to contest. No bill will ever be passed. Everybody was looking up to the election. So you will not be expecting much development or even infrastructure.
That's why I say Igbos are foolish. It's like when you plant something today, if you plant cassava, when do you uproot it? When does it harvest? When does it bring fruit? Igbos are foolish. You just prove. Anyway, I don't want to talk anything too much. Just finish your point. Just finish your point.
People are listening.
People are listening to me too. They know what I'm telling you.
Obi is the only man that will change this country. Obi is the only man that America will the international community will listen to. Well, so what happened in Venezuela? They did not pick the president because he's a president. They picked him because he's the leader of a drug cartel.
Can you now confirm that almost all the Igbos are foolish? 99.9% of them. Go ahead.
Please, can you allow me to respond?
No. Okay, Abo. Okay, I don't know if it's done. Irogo, are you done? You are the one that complained too much of time.
You don't want me to talk.
No, you will talk. You will talk. Okay, talk. Abo, allow him to talk. Okay, thank you very much, Irogo. Thank you. You don't have anything to say. You still have the mind of the foolish Igbos. Abe, go ahead.
Thank you. So I don't have time to be arguing with these people.
Exactly.
Obi is a boy.
You remain a boy.
1973 Shagari election. We know what they did. They supported Shagari. 1993 MK Abiola election. We knew what Dr. Iziribe, Chukwumeriche, and this Chief Justice that they went in the court in the middle of the night like Robin Hood to annul June 12. So they always do 2023, we knew what it would be. So I think they did every 10, 20 years. 73, 93, 2023. Well, you know, I'm not even there. I'm here to preach the good news of President Ahmed Tinubu. President Ahmed Tinubu has directed his spokesman and his special advisor on media and public communication, Chief Sunday Dari. So TikTok tomorrow, 8 p.m. He's going to be preaching what we call the presidential compendium and reforms of President Ahmed Tinubu. I have the book. I've sent it to Apple. Maybe I can forward it to Sima, the PDF of ongoing project reforms, completed and uncompleted projects. They're going to be using it to campaign for 2027. It's going to be coming tomorrow. Interesting views. Bringing some special guests tomorrow to come and speak. It's very nice, having a special advisor on media. So, for example, I went to come and tell us the good news. Who is hosting? Danger is hosting. So many people are invited. As long as a Tinubu supporter and lover, Cartoon Boy TV, Captain is coming. Everybody is coming, and there's so many bad supporters. So Simatu is welcome. And and they're going to be more frequent on TikTok. They want to form, a mass media group on TikTok as well. So it will be a welcome development for bad supporters and lovers, and good work to everybody pushing the bad agenda. I say the same all the time. Wonderful job. I've got 5 more wonderful job. And all other people, in Rokuti, you're welcome, even though you're in opposition, you can still come and ask questions. Afterwards, who's your president? And he will still be your president in 2031. So yes, oppositions are welcome to come and ask questions. So that's why I just said I should announce. I won't waste time too much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Wow. All right. Thank you very much. 8 p.m. is the time. That's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is the time. Thank you very much. Iroko, I think you have been talking too much. We have True News. True News, if you want to speak, please. Open up the mic and let's do it. We listen to Irogo idea. It's the same thing with one Igbo man that came here that look at what Trump is doing to Venezuela, that he will do the same to Tinubu and a lot. They are same mentality. He's Igbo. These guys, Igbo Biafra, are very foolish people. Every day they exercise their foolishness, and we all see it.
These are the people that want us to give them power. These are the people that want us to give them power. No, but someone you ask someone else to speak. Can't some of us and silent and listen.
It's only True News that is speaking. Yes, true news. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, what was my brother?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the good job we are doing. Continue to do what you're doing.
Welcome.
Continue to celebrate you, my brother.
Thank you.
You understand? You see, people like you who are all over the place, and then what pains me mostly is that they are only looking to unseat the current president. Not that they have a problem they think they want to tackle in Nigeria, that they want to provide solution to. Their focus is only to show us that they want power at all costs. You get. Otherwise, we will not be looking at Obi today. You see, I always take a quote from Nelson Mandela, who said, "A man who continues to change his principle depending on the person he's dealing with is not a man of principle." You understand? You cannot continue to move the post you get just to suit yourself. That is not the way principles are applied. You see, you cannot call, we cannot ask you, why did you abandon Atiku? And you say, there were structure of criminality. And today, you are back in the same structure to wine and dine and even want to go and be campaigning that you have been visiting presidents around the world so that you are not doing that to come and be vice president. You want to be the flag bearer. You see, we are not sleeping. This is a digital age. You understand? What you said 10 years ago, we will bring it back to you. You get the internet, don't forget. It's a good thinking we are forgetting. We're not forgetting. You understand? And then you are crossing to that party alone. You get with who? Are you see, he is the drowning man, like his colleague, Atiku. This is their last chance. It's their last chance. And it's not sure for them. You understand? But you know what I want to tell you, my brother, and the likes of you, is that you should try to join the moving train. Let me tell you what happened to people who were following people like you from the Igbo tribe. People who were following people like you did not believe the news of the student loan, and so therefore they did not tell their people to go apply for it. They call it fake. Other section, other people, they apply, they are benefiting it. So you clamoring for what is not in Nigeria and not being constructive to demand what you should be demanding and be progressive in nature is to your own detriment, brother. You understand? You want Biafra. You are not even staying in your hometown. You are everywhere. You are running to Yoruba land. And you want Biafra. You are in Oshoko, even in our forest. You people run to live there and sleep as a Biafra. You understand? You are running away from your town. So you see, and again you want to be president of where? Of Biafra or of Nigeria. You see, you have to know what you are doing because most of us know what we are doing. It's why we continue to ask you questions. Where are you? What do you stand for? We are progressive and we are going to continue to be progressive. We have not seen anybody that is better than Asiwaju as it is in Nigeria today. Bring that person and show me that person's resume. Show me the CV of that person, what system that person has been able to put in place.
We're talking about that she was really putting a system in place here. That is why we continue to follow him. You understand?
Yes.
You see, man, I will not want to take all your time. I will leave it at that. You understand?
Yes.
You see, Nigeria has a future. Nigeria is going to be great.
Can I respond to him?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Let other
Can I
people.
respond to what?
No, wait. You want to respond to what he said, or you want to ask him a
Yes.
question?
No, I want to respond to what he just said.
Okay.
Because he said a lot. He mentioned Loan, he mentioned Biafra, he mentioned Obi, he mentioned antecedents. People are not clamoring for Obi because of his name. We are clamoring for Obi because of what he did in Anambra as a governor.
What did he do?
Obi raised the state. He did not raise the people.
What did he do?
Obi is not a man of cartel.
What did he do? What did he do?
Obi is one of the
What did he do as a governor? What did he do?
Obi laid the infrastructure to favor the rich and favor the poor. There's no Anambarian that will come out today and tell you that Obi did not do anything now or Obi did bad in Anambra. People love him for what he did and for who he is, being an upright man. He's not a corrupt man. His family, they don't come into...
His family is not even with him. He doesn't even have a family. Wife not with him. And you are saying he's an upright man. A man that don't even have a family, no family backing.
Remember when the organization that was running the loan facility did not even introduce it to the Southeast. It was when people started the outcry, made them to even
You can't even tell us what Obi did. What a shame. What a shameful person. I gave you opportunity to tell us what Obi did. Don't worry about what Tinubu has done and you guys want to benefit. What did Obi do? What did he do? Or they keep quiet then. Keep quiet then. Keep quiet. Let somebody else talk. You cannot be the one talking. Keep quiet. It's not your turn. You finish talking. Keep quiet. I was thinking you have something else to say. Keep quiet, Oga. Oga, keep quiet or you get out. Keep quiet or you get out. I'm no longer entertaining rubbish here. No. If you came here to promote Obi without telling us what he did, then you are a failure like him. Oloye, go ahead.
They want to go to Biafra. If you want to go, let us go. Leave the origin and go back to the Biafra. You don't want to go, and you are forcing yourself to be a president. I don't know their problem we get for this Nigeria. People they have many problems. So people who hold about 13 months of a salary in the Anambra, he told all their people to be criminality. I called Anambra. I used about 2 months ago there. Nothing a lot of their people there are criminal. Listen, they should be doing what we do there. We don't do anything, no matter anything. They just suffering there like a short amount.
Can I respond? It says I'm the only man here.
Oga, you are not here to respond. Keep quiet, or you want to leave this place. Wait for your turn. If you are spoken, that's it. You are not here to be responding to people.
They don't have decorum.
You can't follow procedure in the group. Why? Is it how you are going to lead us? You think that we are foolish people to allow Igbo to come and lead us? What are you talking? Please, sir, are you done with your contribution, sir?
Yes.
Okay, Olusegun, please. Olusegun, are you there to speak? I salute you.
The son of Idu himself.
The first son of Idu. They never see this. They never see this kind of thing, though. 2026. Hey, hey, God.
The one when we do for pre-election for 2023 here, they will see people.
Yes, sir.
How can a reasonable human being be coming out to promote somebody with his right senses coming out to promote
it can only be Igbos that will promote him.
These people's brain.
Yes.
What is wrong with these people's brain for crying out loud? How himself as somebody who's a neutral politician to people, and people are continuing to buy that from him. Somebody who ruled Anambra for 8 years, a city that is a state that is full of erosion here and there. You want to compare him with a man who drove away the whole Atlantic Ocean and make it the ability to money for us in the city of Atlantic City in Lagos. So Obi, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Sir, are you? Excuse me, sir. As they talk this, they do me. I don't feel keep quiet. Are you only referring to turning a code that was full of water to the city that it is today? Are you just talking about only that one? What about in Nigeria today? We have seen President Tinubu open new Nigeria. If you are talking about a new Nigeria, it is President Tinubu that has made it possible. The Lagos Calabar Coastal Road, there was nothing there before. Is it true or false?
100% true. 100% true.
Today, Nigeria is now in Lagos Coastal Road. That is what I thought. President Tinubu is a visionary, transformational leader. That is the kind of what he did in Lagos is doing it in Nigeria. Did we not say it?
In Nigeria, transformation is no. The reforms are going on. The tax are coming now in January 2026. Go and look what they are collecting before. Go and look what they're going to be collecting now. The rich, they are going to tax the rich to favor the poor. If you want to remain poor forever, continue to stay there on the low ladder and be paying little tax or paying nothing. If you want to be somebody, you have to rise so that to the high ladder as well, so that you can pay tax to the government and contribute your own quota to the country. I don't know. This same Obi is now going back to ADC. Who are in ADC, my brother? David Mark. Who is in ADC? Former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, who are reading my watch and see what is comment about the Atiku here. He has never ever sued Obasanjo for those comments up to now. That means those comments are true about him. Who is in ABC? Aregbesola, or former governor of Osun State, who have never done anything progressive in Osun State. He ended up bringing more chaos than progression in Osun State. Who else is here? Rotimi Amechi. If he's with them in this ADC, who are those people that these people are Obi is going to get to align with? Now they are trying to fool us by saying they will go there, you want to go there and contest the primary against Atiku. Then whoever wins support each other. Who do you think they think we are monkeys and fall for that kind of a thing? Everybody knows Atiku Abubakar is going to be the flag bearer of APC. They just said they see the best, they say they do the primary, and they say Atiku won the primary. So by so doing, he's going to adopt me as the vice president. These people, I don't know how they reason. How do they allow people to fool them again, take them to ADC? LP, Labour Party, where he contested in 2023, was in chaos. This is a man who could not stay there and arrange the organized people, the Labour Party, to become a big party, the way Asmadu did with APC, from AD to APC. So I don't know how these people reason. They keep on doing the same thing, committing the same mistake, committing the same error, and they want a different result. Who does that? Who does that? Our Southeastern people, open your eyes, open your brain. Join the mainstream politics. Stop playing all these dirty politics you are doing. It's not going to liberate anybody here. You keep on shouting about marginalization. And the funniest thing about it is that, you see, man, can you realize?
I mean, Nati, thank you.
These people, they have some intellectuals in Southeast. Why would they bring down somebody
Think you will first
to be representing them in the Southeast? That's sawdust-headed human being I've ever seen. It's even a shame that Obi is one of the frontliners contesting for the presidency. This is a man who has definitely nothing to offer. This is a man who said he saved money. The money he said he saved, you went and put it in Fidelity Bank where you were chairman. Who doesn't understand that system? The man will say, who doesn't understand the system of putting a meat in the corner of your mouth? Open your mouth and tell people that there's no meat there. At the end of the day, when you go to people that complete, you start getting the meat. So all this type of thing we understand. We said it take money. Take money for what? Money are meant to be spent for progressive something. So people do develop infrastructure, do the schools, all one single level of working as we drumming it into our year. He even put money down and said anybody who's able to pull that will build one single school in Anambra for 80 years. It's going to give that person money. Okay, now nobody has ever. Have you ever had that? Is that this is very, very unheard of? After the whole government, not build one single school, one single, even a nursery school in the state of Anambra, which is the capital city of the southeast. So people are now coming back to settle the sale of people once again. Are we fools? We are not. It will be suicidal for Nigeria to go back on our strategy with all these reforms, with all these things is setting for us. What we should be praying for is the kind of system adopted in Lagos. After succession, going with the same thing. Like Lagos now is an autopilot state. Even the Kumu can rule Lagos state because all the plans already are here on the ground. Mumu will just go there and just follow the plan and everything will just be flowing. The same thing will happen to Nigeria.
Amen.
After 2021, I said it in the last
time. Yoruba first, thank you.
For your show. I said in 2031, Nigerians will be begging that we should rewrite our constitution and let us all do the right president from where it will take us up to 2031. I raised my case for Sima. Maybe I just came back from work. I was on the bus when I was talking to you when you were calling me to talk. So I had to move because I don't want to be disturbed.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your food, sir. Enjoy your food, sir. Very welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Enjoy your food. Thank you for you. You have said it all. You have nailed the head. You have nailed the head. Put the nail on the head. I get it me now. Politics. I salute you. Welcome. Welcome. What is your contribution, sir? Political updates. What is the update, sir? I salute you.
The update is that we have governors more than 30 now. And this is the cry that these people will continue to cry in 2027. You know, my problem with these people is that they will condemn something, and at the same time, the thing that they condemn, they will do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when the governors are jumping from the single ship to the new bride, which is the APC, they are saying all of them are corrupt people. We don't want them. That's why we don't want them here. And it is not the governors that will determine election. They have not even finished saying that nonsense. Their Messiah jumped and go and meet the structure of criminality that they condemned throughout 2023. The likes of El-Rufai that they call the butcher of Southern Kaduna people. And this is the same oppositions. It's not in their food.
And El-Rufai even say that Obi is a Nollywood actor.
Yes, now. So El-Rufai is not the director. Obi is not the actor. You see, these people, they can deceive themselves. And now what their permutation is that, okay, let me tell you, they know that they cannot get. How can you get it? Amici is there, El-Rufai is there, Dino is there, Atiku is there. Do you think they will watch and allow you to get the ticket and Atiku will be looking with all the dollar? And you see what they are doing. They don't want to go into primary. They are asking for an handout. Give Obi the ticket. Give Obi the ticket. And see other people who are there. Now, when you look at this structure, when you look at this permutation, when you look at what is going to happen, it does not favor any one of them. Atiku has been vice president before. This is the last time Atiku has. So Atiku will not budge. Obi, the other side, his supporter, the people that run his brain, you know the man that don't use his brain. This headless mob that the driver Obi is the passenger. They are telling him if Obi or not, if you don't get the ticket or not. Now they are not changing the amount. Any other thing for Tinubu. Any other thing or Tinubu. Tell me, even your governor under the same. See, it is a shame that all of them will come and tell you And there's also rode on the popularity of Obi. I mean, on the same Lesoti, Obi jumped from another party again and went to the ADC, and then also took grant a press conference and said, I'm not moving. If Obi is that popular, Obi is that popular, and Lesoti knows that he rode on the popularity of Obi, he would have been the first person to jump according to political calculation.
Sir, do you know why I'm laughing? Because I don't know. This talk we are talking, sir. What are we even saying? Obi had opportunity to win election in Edo State in Labour Party. Did they not have a governorship candidate in Edo State?
My brother, that one you did talk. In his own polling unit, in his own state, he was flogged. And these people will come boldly and come and tell us that Obi is going to win the governorship election. This is not your time.
I don't know why it's always interfering. Oga, mute yourself. Mute yourself if you don't know what we are talking about. Mute yourself, I beg.
Stop lying. Use
Mute
your conscience.
mute yourself, please. If you don't want to stay here, you get out. I'm keeping you here, but if you don't want to stay, you get out. You don't interrupt somebody, sir. Yes, go ahead.
Usima, you know what I like about this thing? When you took them, see, when they are on their platform, and they are routing like chihuahuas, and they are abusing people, nobody's even abusing you now. You cannot just take simple analysis and learn. This is the problem with you guys. You should learn and go and implement. As an opposition, you should listen and look at your errors. And that is why you don't listen, because you don't listen. That's why you continue to blame people for your own failures. Let me give you an example of your failures. When Apapa was the chairman of the party, you guys were everywhere like saying, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is the one who kept Apapa there. When Obi single-handedly imposed Aburi on the party, when him and Aburi now had problem, you people should get blame to Bola Ahmed Tinubu again that Bola Ahmed Tinubu has paid Aburi. Now you said it is Bola Ahmed Tinubu that scattered Labour Party. Very soon too, you will still not take responsibility when you start fighting in that ADC again. You will also blame Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And you not even ashamed of yourself, of your candidate, that when your candidate is asked a simple question, you will jump. How can you be asking a presidential candidate about security and he's telling us about how he was toilet?
It is a failure.
In an aircraft, you ask your presidential candidate what is ecological climate change. He said he doesn't know. And the same guy was one of the governors who took ecological funds throughout his administration. If you took ecological funds throughout your administration and you don't know what they call climate change, the question is, what did you use that money for? Is it business thief? He stole the money because they gave you money. You don't even know what the money is meant for. Anambra today is the erosion capital of the world. And your presidential candidate will not do drainages, will not do storm waters. He was everywhere keeping money in his own bank. What a shame. And when you guys are online, let's go talk. You see Bola Ahmed Tinubu is collecting tax, is one that owns Alpha Beta, is collecting tax for Lagos State. It is what you mean is that it is bad for a Nigerian to do business with government, but the same public can sit down, approve money, state funds to be invested in your own family business. You know, they can also sit down. The money that's supposed to be used to provide infrastructure for the people in the state, he kept it in his own bank, Fidelity Bank. And you people will come here, you are not even ashamed. The people you call thieves, let's even not say they are thieves. The person you say is a saint, you should not be seeing any traces of criminality. You say Bola Ahmed Tinubu is too harsh, he doesn't know anything. In terms of education, Bola Ahmed Tinubu declares free education in Lagos State. Your Obi, there is still video evidence of how people were protesting, and Obi mentioned in his own mouth, he increased the school fees.
Yes.
And he was telling the child that education
education is not for the poor.
Increase school fee, tax the poor market women. Yeah.
Now, you are talking about tax reform. The tax reform, when you people this Chihuahua and the winners online say, yeah, the president want to tax us. Where did you see any implement in tax? No. The burden has reduced on the poor. What is just happening is that they are widening the net. People who don't pay, people who are supposed to pay legally are not going to be paid. But what is there is that the president has reduced the tax for the poor. But what did Obi did? Obi astronomically increased the tax. The women stormed the street and when they were protesting. And you are here marketing that kind of market to everybody. And when you talk, you people will not allow people to talk. You will open your mouth and be abusing people. Now, you don't want people to say, well, in terms of being democratic, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as the governor of Lagos State, did not only fund the local government, only created another CDA to make the governors very closer to the people. Obasanjo refused to give him allocation. He went all out, get money, give money to this local government, and when they were functional, what did he Obi did? Undemocratic candidates. He refused to conduct election and allow political another arms of government to work for 7 years. And you are here. Want to market the same person to us. You want to put the electrical vote on Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you know, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not the commander in your position. Bola Ahmed, you said what? Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not allowing opposition to function. That's what it says. My problem with free speech, let me tell you, see, you people are dogs. You see why I say so? Bola Ahmed Tinubu has never sponsored any bill to make Nigeria a one-party state and cancel all the other political parties. Obi was in this country as a member of PDP when PDP has the largest number of governors moving from one other political party to another. And Obi was the member of PDP at that time. He never condemned people moving. Your Obi that you are marketing today has moved from ABGA to PDP, from PDP to Labour Party, from Labour Party to ADC. Is it not the same thing that the governors are doing, moving to PDP to the APC today, that your Obi did too? Why are you people so dumb? So the governors cannot move, but your Obi can be jumping from one political party to another. This is the same thing you did during the NSAS. The commander-in-chief is sitting in Abuja, you are looking for Bola Ahmed Tinubu for NSAS. Why you know? Because we people don't read. Constitution said only the commander-in-chief can move the military out of the barrack. But your own, when they gave shoot aside order to the SARS in the state to buy people and throw their body on the Isu River, you people will cry, you people try to downplay it. I don't know why you guys don't think. Come up with arguments. Come up with logical arguments. Tell us the bill that Bola Ahmed Tinubu has passed and signed it into law that said APC must be the only political party in Nigeria. No. But rather, you say the president is making the country. See, let me tell you, in a political game, I can do anything legally to lobby people to come to my fold. And that's why it is called politics. Politics is a game of number and interest. And that's why you see that your people will not stay in one political party. He has to jump ship and go and meet the structure of criminality for him to get more support. So if Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing the same thing that your OP is doing, why would you condemn Bola Ahmed Tinubu and don't condemn your own candidate? Are you guys fools? You will not come up with economic argument in terms of infrastructure today. Tell me, the president in this country, for their 8-year administration, that has taken off federal projects, federal roads like these 2 years of Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Come up with that logical argument and let us argue. You want to talk about the 1,068 kilometer of Sokoto Badagry. You want to talk of the Trans-Sahara highway. You want to talk of coastal highway. And many more. And even Leleme, that you people are not Leleme axis of the East-West Road is under construction or is already completed. This is what will be the party of your Obi for 16 years to not do the PDP. When you guys will come here and come and be fooling yourself, you only fool yourself in the platform where you people shout like chihuahuas, not where reasonable people are. Come on with arguments. Baba destroy everything. Your PDP, your Obi and his PDP destroy everything for 16 years. There was no foundation, there was no nothing. It's subsidizing poverty. You are exporting job and importing poverty to the country. Do you see how refineries are springing up in this country? Another 500,000 is coming up in Ondo State. Another 200,000 of poor is coming up in Kwaibo. I don't know, maybe you see like a confirm that. Another 100,000 is coming up in Ondo State. Investors are trooping in. Nigeria is not producing its own solar. Nigeria is not producing its own solar panel. Go to Lagos to go and find out. We are not processing our own lithium in Nigeria. And you people are here. For the first time, the president is not considering his own. He's doing road that is going to last for 100 years. You can see them corporate road everywhere. And you people be here and you'll be shouting. Even your only one governor you have under your political or your former political party in your movement, Alessoti, has never criticized the policies of this movement. Rather, he's always blaming the president for his policies. And you think you know better? Tell me one argument that your presidential candidate has made online that made any economic logical sense. It has A, we're talking about B. And that's why I'm not surprised the kind of people that is following. Thank you, Isima.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And Code, right? CEO. You're welcome. Same to you. How's your family?
Family is good, thank God.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know where to start from.
Start from the reason why Igbos always unite with the North or with the Fulanis to fight the Yorubas or the West. Go ahead. Because historically they have always been doing that. Why do you think they are always doing that? Yeah.
That was not today, no. It started for independence. From the days of Ifeanyi, the days of Nnamdi Azikiwe. Their plan is always to subjugate the Yorubas because they feel the Yorubas are their competitor in Nigeria. They don't count the Hausas as their competitor because they feel they are not learned enough. But because the Yorubas are a bit learned, they feel okay. The only thing they can do is to destroy them and then subjugate them and brand them cowards and all kinds of things. It is a shame. I mean, because we've had this conversation a lot of times. Sometimes I intentionally go on platforms where they are and I'm the lone voice there. And I ask them the same question. What is your problem with the Yorubas? Look, I don't have a problem with you guys wanting to secede or leave Nigeria. I don't have a problem with you loving your people. It's okay, you want to fight for the Igbos. But why in the process of loving your people, why are you hating on other people?
Exactly.
Don't be Yoruba say make you no come up from Nigeria. Yoruba will say, if I have my way today, I will walk into Olatinubu's bedroom and say, forget Tinubu, let your people go. Just let these people go. Let us go and see the magic they want to go and perform. And Yoruba people will say, the way the night will be, the night will be is determined from the morning. If you say you want to go and leave Nigeria, and you have not even developed your place, you say Nigeria is holding you back. Okay, Nigeria is holding you back. Why don't you go and develop your space and turn it into a Dubai? That all of us begin to envy you.
Exactly.
You are not doing that, but you are all over Nigeria. People, everybody in Nigeria has accommodated you. There are more people outside the southeast than in the southeast. And yet you try in other regions. You do your business in peace. Nobody disturbs you. But yet, the only reward you have for those people is to insult them and call them all kinds of things. The same thing they did in the north when the Abirosi coup happened.
when they were busy putting up the posters of Muslim that is stood on the end of Tafa Bale. I don't know of any sane person that will see his leader murdered or unalive and then you now make a poster and show the person that unalive the person. You now paste it around. You now release a song to taunt them. And then you now come back and begin to cry that the unalive people in the north, the unalive people in the north. What did you do? As long as I don't support the fact that people do unalive people. But you don't go and be poking somebody's eye now. You don't throw stone, you don't blind the person eye. Before they go shoot hand inside the see what I do. If the person get one, they go fire you, they go unalive you. So it is not today that they have started this, and I hope by the grace of God that God will open their heart to see the truth, and some of them will begin to change. And unfortunately, and this is so sad, even the educated ones amongst them, if you hear what they say, you will weep for education. Because, I mean, professors, chiefs, elites, the same mentality. It's as if somebody just took all of them and wiped their brain and replaced it with some sort of monkey brain. The way they think is amazing. The way they talk on their own. They don't have, the only problem they have in Nigeria is Yoruba. This Tinubu is they've been hating on Tinubu before Tinubu became president. Right? Because I think they have projected and seen him as the prospective leader.
Yeah, that was what IPOP was meant for. IPOM. Yeah.
Exactly. Because they've seen him and projected him as the leader of Yoruba. So they had started attacking him even 5 years before he even decided to become president at all. So anything that happens, they will insult him, they will call it, they will say all kinds of things about him. And then you want us to keep quiet. And all the while, we have been keeping quiet. We know they fight them. But then go step on the lion's tail. And now when we talk, they insult us more. They abuse us. So they don't want to listen to the truth. They don't want to hear the truth at all. I mean, look, I've got grown-up children. And during the 2023 election, most of my, I will say not most, all of them were obedient. And because I'm a father, I want to understand, okay, what are my children supporting? Let me even reason with them. And we sat in my house, we went on YouTube, we played all the interviews of Obi. We listened to all of them. We even transcribed them, we wrote them on the script. And at the end of the day, my children were able to deduce from that. Look, this man, look, it's just propaganda. It is just the hatred and the pain and the heart of NSAS that was transferred to 18 Tinubu. Because people have been sold that propaganda that NSAS happened as a result of Tinubu. Tinubu is not in government. He's not the commander of the armed forces. He's not the commander of the military. He's not the commander of the police. So some people package that as an agenda, throw it to the angry youths, and then they now imbibe it and then turn it into propaganda against you. Because when you listen to the talk, I mean, what do you want to say? Someone that listens to advice of a madman, what does he want to say? This is a man that went into a party. He was given, Obi has never done any primary election in his life. Everything that he has had electorally has been handed to him in the court of law, which people brought him into Africa. And he saw by his wife and by his children that he would never leave Africa. But yet, he left Africa. When he left Africa, he caused chaos in Africa. They went to PDP, caused chaos in PDP, called them all kinds of names, called them a gang of criminality or something like that.
Yes.
He left the place. He went to Labour Party. He created chaos in Labour Party. Labour Party today is not the way it was before we went in. He left them in Desiree. He has left Labour Party now, he's going to ADC. So even if I don't know the or Tinubu, if I look at those antecedents, so does it mean that if he becomes the president of Nigeria and then there's a problem in Nigeria, he will leave Nigeria and go to Ghana or Burkina Faso? Because all of them have been talking now. When there was an issue between Burkina Faso and Nigeria, they want to go and fight for Burkina Faso. So I pray for them that they should go and fight for Burkina Faso against Nigeria. Because how do you break that kind of a person? If you are a man and you are in your house and there's a problem in your house, you sit down and fix that problem. You don't run away at every sign of trouble. And then when you listen to his interviews, you ask him A, he will say Z. He does not even have an understanding of the subject matter. And the same way when you talk to his followers, it's the same thing. And the one thing I've learned over time is that look, it is when people don't have any substance, that's when they insult you. So I don't initially I used to get annoyed, but this is I just laugh that look, if you want to argue with me, let's argue based, let's be civil, then let's argue based on policies points and your knowledge. But when you make a few points, they start insulting you. You are a tribal bigot. You are a coward. You are an idiot. So people like us just smile and just let them be because no matter of explanation, no matter of explaining can change their orientation. They are the way they are, when hatred has germinated in their brain, it has taken over their brain. So there's nothing we can do for them. We just continue to pray for them that whatever they want, God will grant them. If it's decision they want, let God grant them so that they can take their 5 things. Well, like my friend used to say, there are 5 words and leave Nigeria. For the rest of us, because how can you go outside and begin to call your country a zoo? You demarcate your country. You say all kinds of things about your country. And there's something in that that says that if you don't believe in the land in which you live, you can never prosper in that land. It's as simple as that. You can't prosper if you're calling your every go on all African platform. It is these people that you see there. The only thing they talk about is Yorubas and Nigeria. And Nigeria is a few times about to tell them, maybe your own part of Nigeria is and my own part of Nigeria is not this because we definitely live in different parts of Nigeria. In my own part, things are not perfect, but at least they are working. And it's going to continue to get better. And then when you look at another mistake people make is that the major problem Nigeria has is the revenue problem. Nigeria will get more. People think, okay, we are not producing nation, we have a lot of money, we have this, we have that. It's a lie. Nigeria has the lowest tax population in Africa. It is at 9%. The average in Africa is 16%. So when the government came in and began to develop policies to fix the major problem of Nigeria, which is the revenue problem, because without revenue, you cannot develop any product, you cannot do any meaningful development in society.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing they did was to push oil production from less than 800,000 barrels, now we're near about 1.8 million barrels per day. That's something. Then they sorted out the leakages in the corruption in the subsidy regime, which everybody agreed was going to go. Obi said it, the subsidy was going to go. Atiku said the same thing. So I don't know why they're now attacking Tinubu for removing the same thing that they said they were going to remove. Obi was interviewed and he said, when do you okay, he said, when you become president, what do you think about this subsidy? When are you going to remove? He said, immediately. Later, when they asked him, he said, no, he didn't say immediately. He said, right away. Sometimes you understand the fact right away and immediately. Because sometimes, you know, some of us understand English. Okay? He said, because before you remove it, you have to put some things in place. Which things do you want to put in place? The country was borrowing over 3 trillion, subsidizing the fuel.
Just refer him to Goodluck Jonathan. It's simple. What are you talking about?
So how do you continue to borrow money to subsidize? This is the first time, and I tell people this without blinking, that this is the first time that Nigeria is being run like a business, like a thriving entity. This is the first time that when the president is actually very, very prepared for the job. He knew what he wanted to do. And when he came in, he hit the ground running. Subsidy gone, everything on FS gone. Look, people made money from this country through FX. People, in fact, they were the ones that winged us. Once you have connection, in fact, I have a friend that works in the bank. I said, look, my friend, it will take Jesus Christ to sit beside you and say, my son, I'm looking at you, do not sin. Because once you get $1 million allocation from the CBN, dollar was 350. Inside the same bank, Aboki is here waiting for you. All you need to do is just whisper, they will come. Immediately, you make about 300 million naira without doing anything, without producing anything, without manufacturing anything. Just because you have connection in the bank, somebody is giving you dollar, and then you change it to cash out 300 million immediately. We have a friend that every week he gets like about $150,000 from CBN every week. This guy blows money in the club like saying money that water. When they don't cancel the license, this guy has 5 million change license. He don't get office anywhere. Like I said, in briefcase, they carry out for the back of the motor. He don't get office, he don't get anything. He just wakes up in his house on a daily basis. They call him, hey, I don't want to mention his name. So, the money is not ready. I don't ready. You ready? Okay. You will call Aboki Sule. How far? Send money. audio, the thing enter, and he says it. So this guy goes to club Friday, goes like 20 million naira. They can't make those of us where they go and feel like say we be idiots. Say we know the work. I mean, imagine I leave my house on a daily basis, go and do 9 to 5, come back to my house, and somebody that does not lift a finger blows 10 million in the club like no man business. So this man stole all this rubbish. And they feel printed over 30 trillion naira unaccounted for. So what are we saying? He has turned the policies around. Nigeria right now is a very large construction site. All over the country, there's one road project going on at one place or the other. There's Sokoto Badagry Expressway, there's Lagos Calabar Expressway, which is going to introduce more than 2 trillion into the economy. That all stretch is massive real estate. But people don't see it. Okay? But I mean, do you want to talk about the airport project? For since 1976 that airport has been built, nothing has been done to it. This is the first time any government is remodeling it. And the aviation economy in Nigeria is getting bigger. And sometimes, because also, I mean, the aviation sector, sometimes when I go to the airport, or when I have calls to interact with people, I root for this country because we're losing a lot of revenue. If you take the map of Africa and look at the position of Nigeria, Nigeria is a natural hub. It's a natural hub. For instance, let me give you an example. The population of Qatar today is about 2.8 million people. The airport in Qatar handles 54 million passengers on a yearly basis. 54 million passengers. Out of those 54 million passengers, only 10% of them are going to Qatar. The rest of them are going to different parts of the world. Those who they go US, they go US. Those who they go China, they go China. Those who they go East, they go East. And it is been reported that an average passenger in transit spends a minimum of $10. So you can imagine $10 multiplied by 45 million people at the airport every year. See how much money is going to come to the country. The airport in Qatar employs about 45,000 people. So that alone is a serious revenue. This that we're not taking advantage of. Now they're rebuilding the airport, they're creating a transit hub so that anywhere you are going to in Africa, just get to Lagos, you connect. You know how many airlines don't there for this country? The days of Chachangi, ADC, Bellevue, and the rest of them. Because there was a dearth of passengers, there's no feeder aircraft, no foreign airlines bringing people into the country, but the local airlines to now transfer them to either West Africa or East Africa or South Africa or something like that. It is just local. The domestic route in Nigeria are not that profitable. There's no feeder passenger from international routes. So the fact that this man saw that and is doing that is massive. This is the first time an air show is being held in Africa, and it was held in Nigeria. It tells you something is happening. Some people are thinking. The people will go gang up, find themselves for ADC. God will help them. And if you look at the profile of all of them, these are failed politicians. Arabeshola ruled Osun State for 8 years. He messed up the edition of Osun State completely. He introduced some very, very, very archaic policies, Ipomo and the rest of them, that turned back Osun State to the ancient days. This same person was Minister of Interior for another 8 years. That was when we had the largest number of prison break in Nigeria. The passport issue that this new minister came to fix has been there when this man was there. Now, for the first time in the history of Nigeria, we have a central processing station for Nigerian passports. If you apply for passport now, passport 1 week, you don't get that. When I read Shola did there, people were skipping the passport to get passport. And then somebody will see all these noticeable, they are not hidden, they are noticeable improvement in the administration of this country. And you say this man is not doing well. The tax policy, they have propaganded it. If there's a word like propaganded, they have propaganded it, created a lot of false narrative concerning the tax. There was a time I was working, and I asked the guy, have you even taken your time to read this thing? There was a time the former minister of finance, Kemi Adeosun, said the number of people in Nigeria of a population of 250 million people, that pay a tax of more than 20 million is 214 people in the whole of Nigeria. And yet, our brothers of the Igbo say plenty people dey Alaba and Onitsha wey dey wear singlet wey be multi-billionaire. How much tax dem dey pay? We have a lot of Nigeria in Africa has the highest number of private jets. So for you to now say only 214 people pay a tax of more than 20 million, that's an 20 million means you are heading like about 200 million. That's what it means. Well, I mean, some people, the price tag of their house is over 2 billion. Yet only 214 people pay tax of 20 million and above. So it tells you this new tax law is to correct the anomaly because we need to have an equitable distribution of resources. The new tax people poor and tax you if you earn more. But they don't understand it. Even if you explain it to them, they will still argue with you from now to kingdom come. So we have stopped explaining. We'll just sit our own bit and move on. Anybody who wants to buy, make it buy. Anybody who wants to go hot transformer, make the hot transformer. We will talk our own. But 2026, so the election, 2026, the election has been won and lost already. And we're not the winner. But we're not going to talk. We'll just keep on for our mind. Because all the people, Atiku was vice president for 8 years with Obasanjo. He was the one that superintended over the sales of public assets. Where are those assets today? Where is Nitel today? The refineries that were sold were reversed. A lot of them were sold to their cronies for long and none of them function. So we know this story. Amechi Ogbeni Transport, we know what it is. David Mark, you don't get more for there again. So a collection of people that you have equally termed and structure of criminality. You now decided that okay, those are the people that I want to be hobnobbing with. The last election should have been an eye-opener for them. The last National Assembly election that was held, even in Anambra State, ADC, Labour Party don't get one. No, I think Labour Party got something, but ADC don't get one. The by-elections that were held, ADC don't get one. So, on which structure are you going to ride on to now want to wrestle power from foreign president? Even when they never be president, you don't feel winner. When they come with president, now you won't come winner. Maybe we'll see. Maybe they have a rock to part the rest. We'll wait and see. Thank you. That's my solution for now.
Thank you very much, CEO Coded. I think we are ripe for this conference, for these seminars, for this event very, very soon because I can see that we have a lot of information to deliver. I really appreciate that, CEO Coded. You said a lot of things. You have answered a lot of questions. But just like we have said already, these people know all these things. That is not what they just want to fight Tinubu. Simple. It's not that they want a better Nigeria. Because if they want a better place, their own place is supposed to be better. I watched Igbos more than 10 years destroy their land and they couldn't speak. So it's not that they want any good thing to happen to their place or they just want power. If you talk, they say for how long has Igbo man ruled? But there are other tribes that have not ruled and they have not burned down the country. So they are just there. Our conversation is not for Igbos, it's for our people to learn and understand and should not be confused. So I really appreciate your contribution. And there are so many Nigerians that will say they are still suffering. Things are hard, things are this and that. It's not President Tinubu that pregnanted your mother or your wife. So you will suffer. You are meant to suffer. If you are poor in Nigeria, if you don't have food, you are not meant to have food. You will never have food. Tinubu will not come and give you food. I'm just telling you, this is the truth now. Let's tell them. If you cannot get food, if you cannot get food the way you are, you will never get food. You will even if it's Obi that you are talking about will never bring food for you. Free spirit is your turn. I salute you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You see, I'm not going to stay long.
Okay.
Number one, on the lighter note.
Okay.
I know we've talked about how useless this guy is, the civil Obi. If your toilet is dirty,
Obi is available to do the job. And he will not tell anybody. Because it's a shameful thing.
So that's that. Let's leave all this.
No wonder the wife run leave him. I don't want to go into personal life. Because the wife is Akwa Ibom. Oh. You understand me? You know, during the last election, they say in-law Akwa Ibom should vote for Obi. I said because we marry our, we don't even know when we marry him because he never even comes to us. Now we don't know. So that no wonder that woman run away from Obi. Oh. Anyway, go ahead. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
seriously. You see, the guy himself is a joke. And no matter, let's just imagine a scenario. Say God do one miracle. The guy win presidency.
Who? Obi win.
Obi. Yeah. He not go last a week. Why do I say so? Let me remind you, when Buhari came, you know Buhari is a very austere guy. And he told the House of Assembly, say, all this new car we won't buy for yourself. Why waste money? You know, they frustrated. Buhari had to make that you cannot function unless we approve it. So he had to bow down. He had to bow away from it now. No, this, you remember the story of budget party now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Buhari will sell budget to them, they will come put their own. But if you look, I mean, he will not approve.
If you know if you sign on, yeah. If you know sign on, yeah.
Okay, so now let me back to imagine see this guy, he come win. ADC, they don't get any senator, they don't get any House of Rep. How they want to work? They go impeach him now. What do you think?
First of all, what I think is that he can't even be a president. You say let a miracle. Miracles don't happen. Miracles are what people think in their head will happen. It doesn't happen.
I know it's not going to happen. I'm not saying that these people are joking. You're fighting on something that number one, it cannot happen. Even if it happens, it will never work. Because by day two, they would impeach him. By day two, they swear him in today, the opposition would impeach him straight away. So that's the thing with us. So I'm just thinking, how can you be entertaining a mad idea? I know the guy talks to mad people. He takes advice from mad people. So how can you be entertaining mad idea? And these people, you know these guys from the East. Imagine if they brought the current works minister to Nigeria, you can point at, see what is done. If the one doing all the roads and everything, everybody will appreciate it. When you're going to bring somebody with no common sense, you cannot tell me tangible. One person already mentioned it today, tonight. Remember what he said, if anybody can come to one school with a guy, I'm going to give them $10,000. That money today, nobody don't win.
Maybe Urogo will tell us.
So it's as if they hate themselves.
I will tell you.
Yeah. Nobody. It's been since when?
It's more than almost a year now or two. Yes.
It's been 2 years.
What you don't know is,
And now it's like,
Okay, wait, let your time reach because you are not listening to what we are saying.
nobody don't win.
We say Reno Mogri put out a challenge to win 10,000 naira $10,000 if you show any school that will be built. That's what I said, and you want to respond. What are you responding? Please go ahead.
You look at it now. If you look at the south side, they're going to say, oh, we have Akpabio. This is what he did in Akwa Ibom. The stadium he built is what Nigeria is using today. You cannot tell me. Can I tell you? Okay, I'm going to give you a challenge now. Of all the 5 governors, of all the 5 states, since before Buhari, tell me which one of them have built hospital. You know, it's Buhari, you can Google this as I'm telling you. Buhari built one in a Ebonyi state. He built another one in Abia state. That it was Tinubu that commissioned him when he You're there.
Sir,
Anambra State.
sir, you are even going too far. You see the things that they are celebrating about Alex Uti in Abia State, like one of the road that they are praising. It is a federal road that is being built by President Tinubu, but they are telling their brother that it's Alex Uti that built the road for them.
You know what's annoying about these people? You know when they came in, they said, "Oh, Abia is getting lines. This geometry." They don't even know what it was. This up to before Tinubu, the state did not have the power to generate to their own electricity. It was only when Tinubu came in, passed the law, where he said, okay, every state, local government, you can go and generate your own electricity. So there's a power project that it took 20 years. You can Google it as I'm talking now. The geometry power system in that Abia state. That project was abandoned. It was Buhari that accelerated it. So that thing finished just before Tinubu came in. That's why they were getting that electricity. All of them started praising Alex Otti as if he's the one that did it. When they commissioned that thing on channels, they were asking the Minister of State for Power that why did this thing take 20 years? Obviously, all the previous administration, they abandoned it. But anything the federal government does for them, they want to give glory to their governor. And what's so funny to me is when the governor really do, I can remember the guy who put solar power in one hospital, one of the hospitals. If you see the way they were celebrating it, why can't every governor be like Abia? Okay, they put solar power for hospital, which is good. I know it's good. But in the same breath, and the same people will tell me, say, someone really do the whole electric train system, city train system. They come and tell me that it's a bad government. How does that work? They're celebrating Boston or waiting down, I don't know, waiting the other one is. Or somebody doing, you look at the water transportation that's in Lagos. And I then go tell you, see, someone doing a bad government. Now, the person million they will spend 40 million to do solar. And that won't be is the best thing before solar slice bread. So these people just, I'm not saying you can like your own. But my own is, don't tell me that mine is bad because you want to like your own. If somebody doing postal or whatever is what you think is good in your place, good luck to you. But don't come and tell me that mine is bad when I cannot even compare what mine is doing to what you are doing. It's as if I don't want to say it, I don't really like that piece of it. These people are involved, they're not mentally right up there. They are not. Because they can just I just don't see. So I just don't understand it. And coming to this 2027, it's a waste of time. If it was a waste of time in 2023, I don't know why they're trying this time around. They should go and find somebody else. Not Atiku, not Peter Obi. They need somebody else. That is selling. Because those ones, I would have to see this one in Yoruba. Want to play Yoruba. You know when you get market, we don't pay there. You know, confuse sell everything don't go stay. Now the two of them they don't stay still. Every time. I think this is the best series. This is what time?
1999.
1999. It's the contesting system. And you continue to fail. You know, it gets to a stage you go supposed to realize it. You realize that this thing will be my. They can just pack them in. I don't try. God don't want to give me this thing. They can just go sleep. But the guy don't go play. Good luck to them. Well, I just say make I just say hello to everybody.
Thank you very much. If you want to follow somebody that no road, why will you follow Atiku that has been failing? Politically, why have you followed someone that has failed consecutively for over how many years? For over 20-something years.
26.
over 27 years. You are a failure yourself. Obi is a failure. He has destroyed it. We used to say his political career is dead, but now he buried it. Obi buried it in ADC.
Let me just drop say, don't forget to invite him to come and clean your toilet and beg.
Okay. Can you listen to that kind of example you gave? That he was cleaning toilets. Uroko, oh yeah, the floor is yours. Thank you very much, Free Spirit, for coming. You really showed us that you have a free spirit. Thank you very much. Let's listen to Iroko. Okay, go ahead, sir. What is your mission? Because ever since you come here, I don't understand the direction where you are. Are you in support of Obi, or you are in support of Igbo, or in support of Biafra? What are you here for, sir?
Well, from your caption, it says letters 2026 will be in ADC.
Okay.
That is what you mentioned.
Okay.
I am here for good governance and for a better Nigeria.
No, we are discussing Obi in ADC. No.
Okay.
Yes.
You are in ADC and you are discussing Obi in ADC. Fine. That's okay. But what I'm telling you now is some of your people have made submissions that are totally wrong and false. And if Tinubu will depend on you people for his re-election, he has failed. Because you are not marketing him.
We are not marketing him to you. We are not marketing. Listen, Oga, or listen first. Excuse me, sir. I will meet you. I ask you, Oga, listen. This is the problem. Don't tell us what to do or what we are. Not tell us. That is not what we are talking about. Is Obi in ADC? That is what we are talking about. How can you say we are marketing? We are not the one that market Tinubu. Tinubu is already marketable. The same way I'm talking now is the same way we campaign for Tinubu. So don't worry. Tell us about Obi. We are against Obi. You should know that Obi is a failure by lying to you. So tell us how Obi is going to save you people. That's what we are saying. How Obi in ADC is going to defeat Tinubu. That's what we are saying. We are not here to demarket to the President Tinubu for you. He has already captured how many governors? He did it by himself. I'm not even the one that markets him. So that is not the talk. Yes.
Well, we are talking about Obi. Some other people will come up and say Obi did not build school like Reno.
Did he build school? Tell us the name of the school that Obi built and when was he approved? Which year?
Anambra State is not like your state where you don't have schools.
We don't have school, and our governor, as I when Obi was a Oga, listen, we don't have school. As I when Obi was a governor, Akpabio was also a governor. Oga, listen now. Listen, let me educate you. At least you don't know where I'm coming from. Do you know where I come from? I come from Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom ya. Do you understand? Do you know the meaning of Akwa Ibom ya? It's not by mouth. Akwa Ibom is beautiful. That's the meaning. Akwa Ibom ya. When Obi was a governor, Akpabio was also a governor. Do you know what Akpabio did? Akpabio declared free education. You know the meaning of free education? If there is no school, if there are no schools or whatever, there will be no free education. There was free education. Akpabio built schools. Akpabio built different things. We are not even contesting that one. He declared free education. But what did your Obi did? What did he do as a governor from 2011 or 12, 13, He did not build any schools, though he tried to renovate, but then he also increased the school fees. He increased the tuition fee and asked and told people that if they think that education is expensive, they should try ignorance. That is what he said. So now I'm asking you, since you are talking about Obi school, tell us the name of the school. Tell us the name of the school that Obi built. Simple.
Listen.
Did Obi build school? Yes or no, Oga? That is what we are talking about. Did Obi build school? Oga, did Obi build school? Yes or no? 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 That is the question. You say in Anambra you don't need school, but what about what is Soludo doing right now? You are one of the criminals. You say even in the developed, even in the UK that I am, every day schools are coming. Oga, but I'm asking you, Oga, you are not answering the question. That's the problem. You are not answering the question. I said, did Obi build school? It don't happen. Nnamdi Kanu educated. Iroko educated. All of you educated, but you are nothing to write him about. Yes.
What's he called? Is he called Reno and
This guy that is, I know him. Oh, I know him. Is this guy down that is wearing this glass now? This guy that is wearing glass now, yeah. First of all, he's not been to school. He's been a trader all his life. He just came to attack me. There's no problem. All of them are. Don't worry. The game is starting. Don't worry yourself.
Let me tell you, Nigerians are both gaslighting.
Oga, keep quiet. Keep quiet. You are an idiot. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Let somebody talk. Since you cannot answer the question, keep quiet. I will remove you. Keep quiet. We ask you a question. Did Obi build school? Yes or no? Did Obi build school? Yes or no? Then keep quiet. Don't tell me how Anambra is. Answer question. You are just like Obi. Have you seen that these Igbos are the same? Oga, I will come on you. I will remove you. I'm muting him and he's still unmuting himself. He doesn't respect the platform. He doesn't have any. I will remove you very soon. You know, come on, get out. You are a very stupid idiot. Or bingos. The same way they ask you question, you behave like Obi. Yes. Yes. I've been asking him now. Okay, hospital. Oh God. Oh God.
This guy, I don't know the kind of brain they've got.
The brain of Igbo is Ibotic. Is trader. I asked him, you see what he's thinking? He doesn't. I asked him a question this way. He behaved like Obi. When they asked Obi a question, he went to tell them that he was a cleaner in a toilet. He was whatever. They talk rubbish. These guys are. I'm so much happy that everybody is seeing them for who they are. Let us see how Obi will succeed. If Obi don't succeed this time around, shame on to all those people supporting him. All these Obingos. Don't worry, when I reach, I will call on by her name. All those Ibotic, I-punk criminals supporting Obi. If Obi don't win in this ADC, shame on to you. You guys are always failing, repeating the same mistakes of your forefathers. You don't learn politics. You don't understand politics. Tomorrow night you start crying. Now you want to contest. All of you that was in IPOP, be turned obedient. Now from obedient Labour Party, now obedient in ADC. Shameful idiots. You guys are shameful. You understand me? Shame. We are going to open your file very, very soon when the election starts. You want to talk? You cannot exercise patience for somebody to tell you to talk. No, you don't ask. When you come into a platform where there's somebody speaking, you keep quiet, you wait, you mute yourself, or you get out. You mute yourself, you wait for your turn to speak. You don't interrupt somebody's conversation. Are you mad? Olusegun, please go ahead.
You see, Obi is a very dangerous human being. That's why I hate that guy with a passion. If Obi were to be a woman, he's going to scatter the whole town where she lives.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's too cunning for my liking. He's too cunning. The way he keeps on presenting himself to people as somebody who has never been into politics before, somebody who is just entering into politics, so it's like he's a saint. So people should not,
count him as part of those that have ruled Nigeria before. Nobody should even count him as part of those that have done anything administration in Nigeria before. This is the impression this guy keeps on giving the fake, the gullible people that keep on following him. You know why you know that this guy can never be a Nigerian president at all. Anything about Nnamdi Kanu, have you ever seen him? The worst thing he will say about Nnamdi Kanu, he said he hasn't seen anything Nnamdi Kanu has done wrong. He said, why can you just go and jail somebody who was just talking? Can you imagine that kind of a statement that Kanu was just talking? He didn't go and murder somebody like the bandits. He didn't carry gun to shoot somebody. He was just talking. He didn't even know the influence of somebody saying something, his incitement. Let me use that word. Oh, he doesn't understand the use of incitement. Even ordinary incitement can ruin a whole city under 24 hours. Somebody trying to malign some people or trying to create complete chaos in a city or in a country by saying so many derogatory things that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's the kind of person who do this. Now we have come to ADC as a topic, pointed out now. We have mentioned those people, the caliber of people he has gone to meet in the ADC. Professor Patrick Tommy has already said this. So he said, if Obi should emerge as the vice president candidate in the ADC, that he's going to let go his support for him. He doesn't have to wait to that time if he's a true professor. For Obi, who is presenting himself as a saint, as somebody who has not been part of the old, that is now a new person who wants to rejuvenate Nigeria, who wants to reform Nigeria. This is a man that we know is president, like I mentioned before. He used another money to develop his own private investment. What did he do? He developed us that he did the Euro beer for the Igbo people to drink and forget their senses, lose their senses, and don't know what is going on. That was the only investment to be the Euro beer for people to drink and get drunk, think they forget themselves and sleep so whatever they are not supposed to sleep. That said, we are talking about three people here: Atiku, Obi, and Ashwaju. I don't know any job you want to apply for anywhere in this world. They will have you to bring your CV. For crying out loud, people like this local. Go and bring Obi's CV, bring Atiku CV, bring Ashwaju CV. Put the three together with the table. For crying out loud. It is quite clear, like I said to somebody, I said, how can you compare an elephant to an ant? That is the level of comparison between Ashwaju and Atiku. Ashwaju is an elephant. All these people are just ants. How can you compare somebody like that to these people? Let me mention Nigeria, like when this guy, this tax officer, this guy, this two guy that did the tax reform. He said yes. If you ask this question, is Nigeria better than when it was in 2000 and something? They said the Nigerian Bar Association, they did it and they said no, a loud applause. They said yes, and no. Nigeria is not better than how it used to be. They said no, relatively. It's going to put it that way. It is not the way to put that question. The way to put that question is, if Nigeria is not better off today under Tinubu, the question now is, what has gone wrong? Where were we before Tinubu came in? Then, if Tinubu should continue with the old order, what will have happened to Nigeria? Will Nigeria not have collapsed by now? If Tinubu decide to follow the old order, leave the subsidy, don't remove the oil subsidy, leave the uniformize the foreign exchange, and so on and so forth. If we are left in that, where would we have been? We are telling them we have been living fake life.
those people that were telling us, the naira was 200 and something naira to the dollar when or even under Buhari, we were telling them that look, that value of the naira you were comparing to now, we have been living fake life there. The life was the naira has not been devalued longest time ago. This new reform that this man has brought is what is bringing it back to Nigeria, and there's no gain without pain. That is the context. Even the country where I pain, it was in this year. She said Nigerian economy is stable. As you have to start coming to tell us, we are moving up from stability now to prosperity. Starting from 2026, now Nigerian economy, and that is what is always in. When the economy goes into depression, if it finds its way to stability, the best way now is for the economy now to get progressive, to move forward. And that is the state we are now. If Ashwaja had not come in to make those reforms that have been badly battered in the past, we wouldn't have been making a headway as we are making a headway now. Just like somebody mentioned, so many investors are coming in now to invest in Nigeria because of the confidence they have in the president. Even the man who has a share in that airport, the police, he came in with Akim Obelo, Akim Osagi. They came in, I know they must have been invested in the gas and oil sector already now. It is when it closed that all of us will hear it. Look at our CNG. Look at what our man is doing with our gas. This is a gas that we just been fearing and been wasting it over the time. This man came in and said, you know the deal is going to be Ethiopia now. They will be using train from Nigeria to be transporting gas to Ethiopia. The underground tunnel for the first time in Africa is going to happen in Nigeria very soon. That will link our road to every part of the state. It will happen in Lagos, from there to Badagry, on towards other states of preservation. Mind you, Sina, go and start checking. People have started building estates along the coastal highway, Lagos Calabar coastal highway. People have started building estates here. This is going to improve our GDP more than anything else. We thank God. God has just given us a president since 1960. This is a man who knows his onions. This is a man who just laugh when you just say hello for ballet. Just go and put your mind at rest. God is in charge through him. So right. I'm just trying to, even if I have the chance, I don't know amount of appeal you can appeal to this, sawdusted people who never listen. But for the sake of talking, I will advise them to please join the unity, especially our people from the southeast. This is their chance to join the unity and join the movement too. Or else, if they lose this chance again in 2027, they should stop complaining of marginalization. Because those people who work will not be left alone, and the government will start giving something to somebody who didn't work. It doesn't work that way anywhere in the world, in any democracy. It's people who contributed to the progress of the country that we first of all recognize that those people who is bringing the country down. That's what they should go and realize. The best bet for our southeastern people now is to drop this Obi. They should forget about this Obi they are talking about, because Obi has not money to offer, and he's going to lose again and again. And if he lose, look at him himself has already been accepted. He seat already. What he said when he was declaring that he has gone to he's defecting to ADC, he said he was talking about Ireland. Yeah, this time around, nobody's going to be allowed to rig any election as if they rigged the other one. As if somebody who came third in an election. I always tell people there's who came to this. I've never had that in my life. Somebody who came third in the competition is telling us he won. How can that be? You took third in the competition. You are trying to convince us that you are the one that won that election. How can that be? You know, you can come second. If you come second, and you say, okay, yeah, he was a runner-up. So maybe there's a slight mistake, maybe by mistake or something, he had won the election. You came third. in a country that claiming to hold the election, and they will get to the court. He didn't even have any simple evidence to present to the court. He didn't even come to say the election was that you won the election. He didn't come to say you won the election. What you came there was just trying to bastardize or to assassinate the character of the president. That he didn't go to school here, he did this there, he did that. And America has come out so many times to tell them they will debunk it. That this man has never had any criminal issue with any criminal case before. So how can people still be following all in the name that he is an evil man? Let me tell you, our southeast, they got a lot of highly cerebral people that they can put forward. I'm telling you for your time, before some of you, Obi is not that person. He's not just that person from the southeast at all. Just like when somebody was mentioning Sunday ago, when we were talking about Sunday ago, they said, see, how on earth, with the level of intellectualism that the Southwest has been gifted, how can somebody like Igbo come and lead us? How can somebody like Igbo come and lead us?
Mr. Danny, thank you.
It can never happen. But look at this one, they allow them to come and lead you. And at the end of the day, he led them astray. Thank God, some of the mistaken people are coming out to see you. What this guy has done more harm than good. Thank God he's pulling his feet in the jail prison there.
All right, sir.
Instead of people, let me just put it around though.
Yeah.
Just instead of people to realize and feel what is going on, they should desist from following the lead. Let them join the unity and let this get better for them so that they stop marginalization of brother. I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sir Olusekun. I know you have a lot to say because the thing is sweeting us. We are in the winning team. He is sweeting us. I really appreciate you. I mean, to be even if I even want to go deeper, Dave Umai already said it that though you should not mind that there's a word he used. There's a word that Dave Umai said that he said it's not the turn of the Igbos. We should not follow what that idiot. Is it an idiot or something? There's a word he call Obi. So what I know is that Obi is not representing the Igbos. He's on his own. He's on his own mission. But the IPOP Biafra are with him, which they now call themselves obedient. And that is why we are talking about them because of the way they are behaving and their attitude. The Igbos know that it's not their turn to become president in Nigeria. So because of that, let me hear from Afuna. Maybe he has something else to say. I'm very sorry the way we started off, Afuna. And I'm very sorry if I say something that you're not happy, but yeah, please unmute yourself and make your contribution. Obi does not represent the Igbos and cannot win election in Nigeria. Please go ahead.
All right. First of all, I want to say I wasn't angry about the start off. I think the last person that you had the interview with, I think that there was a little bit of day, so that's what the way go.
Okay.
I greet everybody here.
You're welcome.
For my only two contribution to listening from what is going on and what others said.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. First of all, let's not make or be contesting for presidency or journalists. Let not create a tribal something. Maybe it has nothing to do with Igbos or whatever thing. Obi is contesting because of his own perspective, the way he sees Nigeria, and he feel like he can take a change. So let's not be like a tribal something. Say it's IPOP or it's Igbo people or Biafra. No, that's not.
Yeah, but please hold on before you move. You will move, eh? I'm sorry. Yes, I don't know if you listen to me, but he's an Igbo man, is he not?
Yes, he's an Igbo man.
The people supporting him and pushing for him, are they not Igbos? When he defected to ADC, who did he gather? He gathered all the Igbo politicians in Enugu and those in ADC from the north to support him. Is that not?
Yeah, but you saying that the people supporting Peter Obi
And the
is
people supporting Peter
IPOBs?
Obi are IPOP Igbos. IPOP Igbo, Igbo Biafra people. IPOP Igbos now turn obedient in Labour and now in ADC. And you have listened to their spokesperson, people like Kenneth, saying it's going to move. If you have not moved, if you say you're obedient and you have not moved to ADC, you are not obedient. So, and the people that are obedient are mostly Igbos. The Yorubas and other tribe who made mistake because of the rhetorics of Obi, like religious Obi, as at the time was popular because of the religious rhetorics and tribal rhetorics. Religious in the fact that he was saying he was a Muslim teacher, and many Christians were carried away by that emotions, and they later realized that what Obi was saying is a lie, that is a criminal, is a liar, is a con man. I can give you evidence. We have all evidence, man. We are just waiting for the time. Everything I'm saying here, we have evidence. So Obi is not representing Igbo. Why I said that? Because I've listened to Dave Umahi, who said that don't mind that one. He called him a name. I've just forgotten. I can even play the video, but just that I'm not ready. You understand me? But Dave Umahi said it's not a ton of Igbos. That's why I said to you that Obi is just doing it for his own political interest. He knows that it's not the turn of the Igbos, but most of the Igbo politicians are with him. Senator Abaribe are with him. People that defeated are Igbos. You will never see any other person from South or any other person join them. So that is why there is a reflection of Igbo. That's why some people will say it's Igbo people, and that is correct. That is the explanation. So that is what we are talking about. That is a reality. You understand me? If you want to explain the intent of Obi's heart, we listen to him demarketing the country. And how can you want to be a president of a country which you are demarketing? So yes, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry to.
No problem. We're just having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Come to talk about the why you say that the people following the obedient or people following the Obi or looking for Obi are mostly are Igbos. That is a lie, brother. Because during the time of election 2023, Peter Obi had about 1 million votes in Lagos State, had about how many 1 million votes in Port Harcourt, had about a million votes in what's this name of Plateau State. Okay, Obi had about how many votes in Akwa Ibom. Okay. So,
but I've just explained to you now. I've just explained to you what happened. He used religious rhetorics in terms of Christian, Muslim ticket, all of that, to get the emotions of people. But this, if you are calculating that, you have made a very big mistake. Because you said Obi got 1 million votes in Lagos, but that is a lie. I don't want to go deeper that. But I tell you, if you are using those calculations of 2023, it's not going to work. Because now people have realized the mistake. The Plateau people that they buy them, the Christian whatever community there, including Igbos there, were supporting Obi based on religious grounds and all of that. Even there is one fake pastor, I call him fake pastor, that is shouting Christian Geno in Plateau and other places. He's a fake pastor. He's a fake pastor. I can guarantee you, these guys are fake. You understand me? So that is why I'm telling you, even religious houses, Obi called a pastor. Did he not call a pastor and say it's a religious one? So churches and Christians were the one who supported Obi based on his religious rhetorics. I've just told you that. I said those people have realized their mistakes, and those people can never. I've been running this platform for for a long time, or so many years now. Many of them have come to confess to me that they regretted ever supporting Obi, that they have seen their mistakes and all of that. So I can tell you it's the same thing that is going to happen. And you are talking about South. You mentioned Akwa Ibom. Yes, Akwa Ibom was a very stable state who supported many people and gave even Tinubu his 25% that he needed. So what are you talking about? And now the South you are talking about today is APC. You don't know what South means. If you try it, you go carry on for body. It's APC, because we already understand the future calculations and statistics, what it's going to look like. The South people have a stake as long as President Tinubu continue to become president in the next round. So I'm telling you, so if you guys are using the calculations of 2023 to run this 2026, you have already failed even before it started. So, but this is evidence of what I'm telling you right now. If you want, in fact, even the ADC and Obi people, they did a poll the other day. How many people supported Obi and how many people voted for Tinubu? On that poll that they conducted, they even deleted it by themselves. So What I'm telling you, right? Are you telling me the Yoruba people will vote against Tinubu even after they have seen the long-hated utterances and the criminalities of the Igbos and their arrogance and their utterances? My brother, it's not going to work.
All right.
Well, Esima, what I want to say is,
Please hold on. It's not yet your turn, sir. Hold on. It's Alpha Mufuna that we are listening to. Go ahead, sir.
All right. You talked about that we took advantage of Christianity. Yeah. But if we are trying to, be realistic here, you know that in the Nigerian constitution, we have never had a Muslim ticket, which this ABC violated the right of Nigeria to the constitution and went ahead and pushed in Muslim. It is not supposed to be so.
In which constitution that says Christians are which constitution mentioned that when a president is a Christian, the vice is a Muslim? Which constitution mentioned that?
It has always been like that.
Oh God, there is no constitution of such. It has always been like that, and the Nigeria has not moved forward. The President Tinubu brought a different leadership that changed the gimmicks, that changed the narrative. That is what I'm telling you. Do you know the 2026 game, what it's going to be like? You don't know yet. Tinubu have not given you his clue. So you don't know how the game is going to be. You guys have never seen anything yet.
in 1993, MP Abiola has been given a
Thank you very much, Olusegun, for that. So that conversation does not make sense. Pastors are ruling your church, but they never save you. If you go to church now, you have any problem, they are the ones that will say, bring your money. If you don't even bring money, they won't even pray for you. So what are you talking about? So I find it difficult to understand the conversations and the argument was like. Now, I remember when the argument was like, oh, Tinubu wants to turn Nigeria into Muslim country. Up to now, what has happened? Christians have even benefited more in his appointment. So all those arguments has been flawed. So let's focus if we are real. President Tinubu will win. Nothing can stop. In fact, the gap now, Obi will not even get up to 1 million. Because after all, Igbos are not up to 1 million in their vote.
Obi will not get the ticket in ADC.
Yeah, he can only be a boy to Atiku. Sorry, Alpha Milfuna, go ahead if you are done. Are you done?
Oh, no, I'm not done, brother.
Okay.
So, at this point, okay, let's talk about the progress of Nigeria.
Okay.
I'm not against a Muslim ticket or Christian ticket, as long as Nigeria will move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Okay, let's go to let's analyze what is going on in Nigeria. Nigeria today has never been this worst. There was someone Olusegun here said that the Nigerian economy is now moving forward.
So what?
That the gas sector is now very okay. The fuel and all that. The naira.
Sorry, define what you mean by worse. What are the indices? What do you mean by worse? In terms of what?
Like Nigeria economy has never been this bad.
No, this is the best economy ever in Nigeria history.
Okay.
This is the best economy. You don't know that? Do you know how much is our foreign reserve? Do you know what is our GDP now? Do you know our debt profile right now? Nigeria has never been good like this before for a very long time. This is the best stable economy. Remember, there is no subsidy. We are not. Sorry, can you mute? Who is that person? Yes. Remember, there is no subsidy. Everything we are saying, our naira is the true value. Everything we are saying are true values. When you talk about gold, all of things will subsidize money. We keep on borrowing to pay all those things to subsidize our money. So right now, this is Nigeria. Do you understand that? So I know you people will not understand this anyways, but the argument is that you never understand because people were never in politics. Many people were never in politics. So like the Igbos, they never joined politics before. They were busy doing their trading and buying and selling from China, increasing money times 300 times 500 of the price they buy from China. They never understood that. Are you getting me now? What I'm saying to you today, this is the true value of our money. You know, without much pressure on the government. This is the first time we have ever heard that no salary issues. What are you talking about? No even pension issues. The people that are refusing to pay are governors that are wicked, and I can give you their names. So please, This is what are the indices for you to say that this is the worst government? Because you are wrong. This is not the worst government.
Let me say, let me give you.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, no, the number of Nigerians, like what how do I say it? Nigerian that is getting poor by day. If you take the statistics there, the Nigerians that people are getting poor by day, by millions. That's number one. Number two,
Where is it? Who are those? Where are they? Who are those? Tell me the percentage of poverty in your land.
The young man is very biased.
Hold on, sir. Don't worry. I will get to you. He will tell me. Don't worry. Where is your village? Where are you from, sir? How many people became poor during President Tinubu in your place where you come from? Because charity begins at home. Because for you to know, you should know how many people are poor, became poor in your place where you come from. Where do you come from, sir? No. So tell me the percentage, because right now, what I'm saying now is going to, because even your governor is listening. Tell me the percentage of Imo people or Igbos that became poor in Imo State. What percentage under President Tinubu? What percentage? Do you know?
I cannot tell you about Igbos, but I can tell Nigeria in general.
No. You cannot say Nigeria in general, because Nigeria is a unit. It makes, for what is Nigeria? Nigeria is made out of the 36 states. And each states have different government in places. So that is how you know. You cannot generalize Nigeria. That is a problem. You cannot generalize. But you say Imo State. What country? I give you value. What country? Because in Akwa Ibom, people are not poor. In Akwa Ibom, people are not poor. I tell you, in your place where you are from, how many people became poor? You can't tell me. So please, take that statement back. If you don't take it back, I drop you. We don't do rubbish here. Because my platform is a very serious. Take that statement back. If you cannot tell me how many percentage of people are poor in your village, in your state, you don't have any right to generalize it or try to demarcate the country on my platform. It's not possible. If you can't tell me, are you poor? Is your family poor?
All right, brother, see what happened. If you say,
no, I say take that statement back, or you can't speak again. You go down. I have many people here that want to speak.
Okay, fine. Let's cancel that statement.
Okay. That is very wrong for you to say that. Because I know in this government, farmers started becoming people. Farmers started becoming billionaires in this government. Farmers in this government, before in Nigeria, farmers are nothing. But today, farmers are just like what President Tinubu have done in the tax reform policy. Accountants, very soon now, accountants will become somebody. Financial consultants will become somebody, because President Tinubu is always creating jobs. You can't see because you don't understand. Anywhere people are complaining, that is where jobs are created. President Tinubu have just created more jobs for accountants, financial consultants now with these new reforms. So I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you are not learning skills. No, please. Anybody trigger me when you talk something that does not make sense. Don't come here and talk nonsense when I'm alive or when I'm here. Don't ever do that again on my platform. If you don't know, if you are not sure, say speculative or obscure. Don't say as a statement of fact, because that is not true. In this government, for the first time, we saw dirty December. Every market in Igbo land were full. I have videos. Every market. How do people go to market if they are poor? Don't ever make that such statement to demarcate my country. Please.
Can I want to ask you a question, please?
You want to ask me a question now? Don't ask me any question. Let the next person speak. You don't have the right to come and demarcate Nigeria here. You are a fool. Anybody that demarcates Nigeria is a fool. Doesn't matter how grown up you are. Please go ahead, the next person. Don't waste my time, idiot.
Can I speak?
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Happy New Year. Happy first Sunday in the month of January 2026.
I salute you, sir. Happy New Year, sir.
My name is Emmanuel, popular known as Egugu, the town crier to the governor of Edo State. I want the owner of the platform to come before I start speaking. Please go ahead. We're hearing you. You don't have to wait for this. People are waiting. I don't need to go ahead because you're not the one I'm talking to. I'm talking to the audience here. I'm not the one. I'm not talking to you with all due respect, please.
Okay, have you been? Go ahead now.
Okay, I was waiting for you to come with all due respect.
Go ahead. I will still be hearing you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't want to use Brookie. Oh, sorry, good English. Let me use Brookie.
Okay.
My name is Emmanuel, popular known as Egugu, the town crier to the governor of Edo State, and a very, very respected senior special assistant on communication to the performing governor of Edo State.
You're welcome.
I want to tell you the truth, nothing but the truth. If you like, they should pack 30 people from different states to contest for president in this country. Tinubu will beat them. I am telling you the truth. I am seeing the good work that Mr. President is doing in our state, Edo. It has never happened before. The way Mr. President has stressed his hands of fellowship to the 36 state governors, I've never seen it in any other president in my life. No president has given a governor his freedom, and the governors of today are enjoying. The president came outside on national television. He said, and I quote, that any governor that is not working in the state, they should hold the governor responsible. Any small thing, if any man don't fit give his wife belle, you see that Tinubu. Any man wey no fit feed the family for house, no fit buy garri for her bag of rice, you see that Tinubu. This is the first December I've ever seen that bag of rice came down. Bag of rice came down in this December. People went to market and buy things. And somebody there is coming up and say, people are suffering. If you listen at your house, you are the people who suffer. Because in Edo State, I have not seen any suffering. The government is doing well. 3 flyover in Edo State. It has never happened before. 3 flyover in Edo State. Go and see massive job that the president is doing in Edo State. Mostly our federal roads in Edo that is leaking from Warri, from Benin to Warri, from Abuja, from Benin to Abuja. The governor is working under the leadership of Mr. President. I don't know whether people think that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a baby, or people think that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is like Jonathan, who is weak, who don't understand the political system. Look at Obi, who called himself integrity man, leaving PDP, leaving AGAP, AGAP defended before, to PDP, from PDP back to PDP again before he now run now to ADC, to Labour, from Labour now to ADC. I see Peter Obi as a political prostitute, jumping from different political parties because he's desperate to become president. What is your experience? You think it's the experience you have as a governor who never did anything in Anambra State? You think you want to come here and become a president to be deceiving yourself and your family? Nigeria is big for you to deceive Obi. With all the trust Nigeria has for Obi under the platform of Labour, look at him, he disappointed everybody in Labour. Where all the people Obi, they use Obi grace to climb as a House of Rep member, as a senator. Where are they today? They are all left Obi to support Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Progressive. This is the only party I've never seen government I've never seen the party fighting for unnecessary. The president has managed everybody, and everybody is happy. We are progressing. It's the progressive party, the biggest party in Africa, in Nigeria today, the APC. And I want to shock those of you who have been clapping hands and following Obi. And I want to tell you, in ADC, Atiku will not give Obi the chance to fly or to pick the ticket as president of this country. Atiku has every resources to put Obi under a shoe to get the ticket. And you know Atiku has been caused by his former principal, Olusegun Obasanjo, that ever over his life or over his dead body, Atiku will never become president of this country. And this is what God has signed, and this is what the ancestors and the people of Nigeria have signed. Atiku will never, ever become president in this country. I don't know what how you people want to do it to. Because starting from the South South is complete already for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Edo is APC. Delta State is APC. Bayelsa State is APC. Cross River State is APC. River State is APC. And I want to tell you now, how Obi and Atiku enter this state, say one campaign. We are going to change them out and we're going to smoke them out like a rabbit. Come 2027. In Edo State here, we have a performing governor. His name is Senator Monday
Okebolo, powerful man.
aka Akpako Rescue, who have come to rescue Edo, and he has assured Mr. President that Mr. President, I'm giving you 2.5 million votes. We are going to produce 2.5 million votes come 2027 in Edo State here. And if we see Obi and Atiku, we are going to beat them. Because today Nigeria is moving forward. The only man that understands the political system, the only man that understands the political movement, that can know how to bring the good and the bad and the ugly together is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the city boy, the Chakapan, the Miloko. The man that told Nigeria, he has never become president. He told Nigeria that it is my turn. And he claimed it.
Well, he wasn't telling Nigerians, but yeah, let's go.
He told Nigeria, yes, he told Nigeria.
He told his political party and his people.
Okay,
You know?
sorry, he told his political party.
And then Nigerians, especially all these Obingos, they started, using it as a misinformation that he told Nigeria. No, he wasn't telling Nigeria. Yes.
He told the political party.
Yes.
And this is his turn. And President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has never contested in his life one day as a president. He has never run. But the first time he came outside, he beat Obi, he beat Atiku, and he beat the rest of them. And if you see the people forming this ADC, they are the people who have destroyed this country since 1999. Go and check people like Rotimi Amechi that have no integrity. People like Erifai, who is the head of Boko Haram in the north. Look at people like the former Senate President,
David Mark,
who is an old fool from Benue, who refused to do anything. How many years as a Senate President, he refused to do anything in Benue State? Look at people like Oyedi from my own state. A man that is he has reached to retire from politics to go and sit down in his house and be taking care of his grandchildren. He played politics. Look at people like Chief Tommy Kimi, who has been retired from politics since 1999. They have been coming out. This is not time for old men. Old men waiting until they come for their mouths. This is the time for young men, and this is the time for you to clock. You to clock. This is not for old people. The old men should go and retire. Politics is not made for them again. Their brain and their system are weak. The only person that can move us now, and I'm seeing the light of God in Nigeria, is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. For me, 4 plus 4 is 8 years for Mr. President. And when Mr. President will be leaving after his 8 years, Nigeria will see the development better than before. For me,
Amen.
my brother, my last statement is that God is working in Nigeria. God is working in this country. God is working in this world. We are seeing progress and we are seeing development. For me, I've dedicated my life for me and my family in Edo State here and under my principal, who is the governor of Edo State. We have dedicated our life that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will return back on 2027. No cause for alarm. No cause for alarm. In Edo State here, we have promised Mr. President, because of the good things that we have seen in Edo, that the past government of PDP, Papa Disipiki, Papa cannot do. And now, APC, under the leadership of Senator Monday Okpewolo, aka Akpaku Rescue, is giving Mr. President 2.5 million votes settled in Nigeria and in Edo. If you like, may anybody continue speaking English or Latin tomorrow, they are not the INEC chairman. Many of them here talking, go and check their political background. They don't have voters card. They don't know their polling units. They don't know. Many of them yesterday, they don't know how to cast their vote. They don't know their words. They don't know. In fact, many of them, they're not politicians. They're not grassroots. It's only to go and cast their vote and live there. How many people can you come out? We are politicians. And the appropriate time come 2026. When we get so, campaign will start. We will start to go to market our president again for the second term. We are going around the 36 states of this country to market and to push my candidate back again for the second term. For me, I love President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. My prayer is long life and good health, wisdom to direct Nigeria the way it's directing me to the promised land. I love the owner of this platform. If not be saying at night, I did for here, I was seeing my own Asiwaju cow. God bless you, and God bless the good people of Nigeria.
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you as well. So Edo is now Lagos.
Edo is not better than Lagos.
Don't worry, there's that. This is why I'm talking to you. There are some people that used to fight us when we say that thing. I salute you, sir. Thank you very much for coming. That was powerful from Edo, the powerhouse. Edo is the powerhouse. Are you getting me now? Well, when the gods have spoken, the ancestors have spoken, man, go and sleep. There is nothing that can stop it. I remember how the Edo people were like fighting for Obi as at that time. And after when Obi won, those were the ones that were very strong to support Obi as at that time. They thinking that maybe they were doing the right thing. But after Obi won, they were now abusing. Okay, go ahead.
Let me just throw a little light before. Sorry, the senator that won under the platform of Obi Labour is now in APC in Edo. That defected to APC.
Of course.
The House of Rep member who won under the platform of Obi is now in the APC. The man that won under the platform of the Edo State House of Assembly through Obi is now in the APC. Now, can you tell me that in Edo now, who is the person standing by Obi come 2026 in Edo? You know, they now, all of them don't collapse their structure to the governor and to Mr. President. Who is Obi backbone in Edo? I think he will come. In fact, my governor of my state has warned him that if he's coming to Edo to campaign, he should call him, or anything where he see, he will be around.
Definitely. Now, so we go treat all of them. If they think that they have monopoly to talk rubbish, when it's time, you will see them. SKM, or it's your turn to speak, sir, if you are ready. Thank you very much, Egogo. Hopefully, I pronounce that name well. Yeah, go ahead. What do you have to say?
Okay, good evening, everyone. I
Salute you.
really enjoy everything I heard this evening.
Yes.
This night, let me put it that way. So I just want to say, because me, I've been in politics for a decade now, although I'm still young.
This morning, today's Sunday.
Yes, please pardon me. Okay, well, the morning. So I've been in politics, I've voted, you understand. I understand the process. I understand what grassroots politics means because I've once been a canvasser, I've canvassed for vote for my party during when I used to vote.
What
But what
party
I'm
was that?
saying,
What
what
party
I'm
did you
saying,
canvass for?
I once canvassed for APC. I've also once canvassed for PDP.
Okay. Well,
So,
okay.
so, so what I'm saying now, with the way the politics is going in Nigeria,
Mm-hmm.
it will be very hard for Obi to win this election. If by the virtue of or looking at our grassroots politics, when you see how the election or electoral process in Nigeria,
Mm-hmm.
it will be very hard.
Okay.
But me, yeah, right now I don't belong to any party
Okay.
because in the last election, my vote because currently I am no longer where I used to,
Yeah.
be popular and well known, and I used to participate in politics. Because mine now, where I am currently, is just to go to my polling unit, cast my vote for whosoever I wish to cast my votes, vote for, then leave the place. Now, what I'm saying is that in the last election, I voted Obi. And
Okay.
the reason why I voted Obi is the way people market Obi.
Okay.
It's not because I know Obi personally, it's not because Obi has done anything to me, or maybe because of his track record, but
Mm.
because of what people, how they market Obi.
Okay.
That was what made me to vote Obi in the previous election.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I can say it, you know, boldly. So now, but with the way things is going, with the government of Tinubu, I really love him. He's an action man. I love his confidence, the way he's ruling the country right now. But I'm just looking at it. You were saying something that nobody is poor like under Tinubu. I just want to try to, because this is what me personally is experiencing. Before President Bola Tinubu came in, I was doing well. Financially, I was doing well.
Okay.
Economically, my finances I was stable. But when Tinubu came in,
Mm.
could you believe that I could not afford as a salary now? I
Mm.
don't know about business. Let's talk about salary earners. I'm a salary earner.
Mm.
Then I had a car. When Tinubu came in,
Mm.
I have to sell my car because I could not even afford to fuel the car. Talk less of fixing the car when the car is faulty.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what I earn.
Mm.
Now, when you look at the currency right now, the exchange rate, you will understand it
Mm.
affected a lot of people, especially the salary earners.
Mm.
Now, look at the minimum wage
Mm.
compared to the minimum wage
Mm.
before the valuation of naira and everything.
Mm.
You know that Nigerians, the life of a typical Nigerian has been devalued.
No.
Most especially the salary earners. What is the government doing to address this? Although I love the tax reform,
What
because
job are you
I
doing
believe
as a salary earner? What job are you doing?
I work in a corporate organization, but I don't want to disclose where I work.
And then you became poor.
Yes,
You will remain
and
poor.
sincerely
You will
speaking,
remain poor. You will remain poor.
no, this is not the matter of
No, I'm just
poverty.
telling you now. I'm just telling you. You will remain poor. Say
I
amen.
can never remain poor.
You will forever remain
I will
poor.
never remain poor.
You will remain poor. You will forever
I will
remain
never
poor.
remain poor.
You will
Even
never
if
buy
you
another
want to
car.
use I
You
relate.
will forever remain
What I'm
poor.
saying,
You will forever. I say you forever remain poor, man. You say you became poor. That's why we are telling you forever remain poor.
this is not the matter. Let's just understand the facts. This is not the matter
Oh,
of
guy, you will forever remain poor. Why did you sell your car? Did you not get paid? Did you not get paid salary?
Okay, now look at how much. Now compare if you are to convert the minimum wage.
Oh God.
When before Oga,
what are you keep repeating yourself? You keep repeating yourself. When Bola Tinubu came into power, how old were you?
Okay, I'm with you.
No, answer my question. When Tinubu came into power, how old were you?
I cannot disclose that.
You cannot disclose that. Okay, we are in 2026. Are you the same age as at when you were 2023?
It's not possible.
So why do you expect things to be the same? So you just
I don't expect things to be the same. But as a government.
Oga, you know what is as a government? A government will not come to feed you. You are the one. You are meant to adjust to whatever situation that happens until you are okay.
I didn't say.
Because you are narrating the story that when Tinubu came into power, you became poor. I said you are already poor. You've been poor before. You were poor even before Tinubu came to power.
Don't talk to this guy like that. He has the right to talk.
I'm just telling you. I also have my right to my opinion. I also have the right to my own opinion. I also have the right to my own opinion. You say I'm benefiting from government. What do you mean I'm benefiting from government? Can you explain that? Okay, keep quiet. Who is the one talking when I'm talking? It's not yet your time. Keep quiet. Shut up. Keep quiet. When is your turn, you speak. When is your turn now, you see that you will not have nothing to say. What do you mean benefiting from the government? How are you benefiting from the government? You are not making any sense. You are not making any sense. I say you will remain poor. If that's all you came here to say, you will remain poor. I've given you answer. Do you have any other thing to talk about? You came here to talk about fake story. You will remain poor. We don't positive here. Yeah, when you come to the market in the country, you will remain poor. You are forever poor. In your life, you will forever remain poor. You will be poor forever to come and narrate a fake story for us. You think that you come to this platform and talk nonsense? You will remain poor and you will continue to suffer for that lie that you lie. Except you come here on this platform to come and say you are sorry and seek for forgiveness. You will continue to sell your property, your car, your everything that you have. So help. You will sell everything that you have. You will remain poor in your life. Come here to talk rubbish story. You're a fool. Somebody say take it easy on him. We don't take it easy on criminals here. People that want to come and demagate the country in our eyes. Feel my star shine. Go ahead. Tell us your own story. What's going on?
Yeah, good evening, my boss.
I salute you. You're my boss.
Yeah, I saw most of our colleagues that have spoken, and some really said the right thing that what is going on in Nigeria political affairs now. And some people with their settlement, they have to be deviating and trying to be castigating the American president, Tinubu. To me, Obi in ADC is just Obi does not have any value in ADC. He does not know. He doesn't have any value. He just wants to use the to cajole some calling Western people, so that they will see some votes. So that they will see some votes to compete. Like the ADC needs some votes from the East to compete, like they really want to be something. But Obi does not have any value to them.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have any political power. When he was in the Labour Party, they voted in Oyo State, we saw the outcome. They voted in Anambra, we saw the outcome. They voted in Oyo State, we saw the outcome. They voted in Edo State. In fact, Amata, who is their governor aspirant in Edo State, he was that's it with some APC people of his after the man spent
years, they couldn't get up to 24 seats. That's why you know that Obi does not have the electoral value.
Yes.
You don't have people who are supporting who are trying up and down. Majority of them, the higher percentage of them, they are in the Western Nigeria and Southern Nigeria. Those who are voting for him in Eastern Nigeria are just boycotted people.
No, there are Igbos in those places voting for him. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
even in Western and Southern, are just
Mm.
boycotted. Some of them, they were really brainwashed that Igbos are people marginalized in Nigeria, which is not true. If you look at Nigerian political systems in 1960, Igbo has been they have been one of the major people governing Nigeria since. Even this would be that they were just pushing, and he was in a position with Goodluck when Goodluck was the president. Yet nobody knows he was in charge of anything. He was a silent man, just eating a clear money.
Yes. It was part of the Economic Council of Goodluck Jonathan. Economic Council of Goodluck Jonathan, yes.
Yes, he just silently taking the Nigeria money out. These are the people some people want to push on that he's a innocent, he has a magic and he can do something on them. When he was in Goodluck Jonathan, just asking anybody to do that we can see today. Some people will be saying that India is good because they were paying subsidy on the bread they were paying subsidy on. Do they even know the meaning of subsidy? They don't know. Most of them don't be arguing. Once the first something for they just be saying nonsense. So Obi, if you look at Obi intellectually, mentally, he does not fit to be a local government chairman. Yeah, we just want to be a local government chairman in the working country. Now we have seen this everywhere, and the interview, they ask him the question, you not provide a simple answer. Somebody asks him, which one is your favorite artist? He started dancing here and there. So they could just provide the answer like, I love Omani, I love Michael Jackson, I love Olago, I love this. It's okay. He start dancing like that. He said many things, nothing to really pick out from what he said. Nothing. They ask him, what are you going to do?
I think one thing people forgot is that Obi is an old man. People don't know that.
Yeah, he's an old man. He's almost 70.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't. His brain is not thinking straight.
He's suffering from dementia. They ask him, what are you going to do? Insecurity in Nigeria, if you voted for become a he said, I washed a toilet of fire. Imagine, in which year supposed to sue him? Because what he does on that day, he can destroy the place that have been building for centuries. He can destroy. He said, how can you? He has forgotten that Oyibo people, they won't allow you to do certain things if you are not satisfied. You are not trained to do so.
Let me tell you, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Let me even tell you, sir. Let me tell you, sir. Obi is a liar. He's a thief. You understand? Obi is let me tell you how it works. I live in the UK, sir. You won't even. There's a law. It's called KOSH. There's a law in the UK, KOSH. You won't see any chemical or any cloth or anything to wash anything, any toilet or offices. Are you getting me now? Yeah. Those things are not in. I use plain now. There's nothing there to wash anything. Because of KOSH, it's a law, risk assessment. You can't keep chemicals in a toilet or any place for somebody who can drink it or anything. So there was nothing like that. So Obi is a liar. That story he gave is a lie. You understand me?
Supposed to sue him for damages. Most of us have traveled last year, boarded planes several times. How will you wash a toilet? Wow. No, you are not the staff members. How? What is somebody happening to where are you?
Don't worry about them. They are evil criminals.
So if you look at Obi intellectually, Obi does not. To me, he does not have anything.
Sorry. You see, this guy say KOSH is a course or training. I say Igbos are foolish. When I tell you Igbos are foolish, it's very easy for him to just Google it.
Sorry, my colleague, sorry to use that language. When you say few Igbos are foolish.
No, Igbos are foolish. What that means is that plenty of them are foolish. That's what it means. KOSH, it's very easy.
Because we have many of our leaders who are standing.
Yeah. I'm not referring to those people. They know who I'm referring to, sir. I'm referring to the iPhone, Biafra people. I'm not explaining to people. KOSH. Go and find out what is cost. You don't know the meaning of cost. I'm not saying is it a Ayosh or what? I'm not saying. I'm saying cost. Go just Google it so you understand and what.
Not everybody know this.
Yeah, but you would have just Google it now. Google it. It's easy. This is AI is everywhere. Google it and understand how it applies in the UK, what it means. You don't know. You people, because you say you are, if President Tinubu now begin to do all these things, you will now begin to shout on him. You understand? Because you don't know what little things, what the effect that it can give, what that law applies, what it simply means.
They don't understand the political system.
By just putting chemical outside, even without somebody drinking, you have broken that law. And you are not, you will be fined for it. There's a penalty. So please, sorry sir, I wanted to just address that because if I don't address it, it's not going to help him. Yes, he should. Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead.
So, to me, that's what I see about the people who are comparing the ADC people. I don't know the kind of policy they want to bring to Nigeria. I don't know what thing they want to campaign for. They in state subsidy, the first subsidy, they in state dollar subsidy, because to me, they are really pained about that dollar subsidy. They are really pained because if you look at the way they are eating that dollar subsidy, when now if you want to pay for tuition fee, you can use a mega card to pay. If you want to pay for any visa application, you can use a mega card. Before you can use a mega card, you have to go and patronize them. Yes, that's why they are supporting the Nigerian economy. You have to patronize our country. You want to rent it, you want to pay tuition fee, you have to patronize it. So you should use subsidize dollar to pay tuition fee. If you don't have capability of paying direct tuition fee, don't send your children or anybody to school. It's as simple as that. That's what they are paying. Because if you see those Hausa people, majority of them, you are eating this dollar subsidy badly. Majority of them. That's why Article was paid. N5 was paid. They can keep themselves on top of the matter. And if for the future of our generations, those things need to go now. That's the painful truth people must realize. For the sake of the next generation. What are we? Dangote last month, this was the week, said that every year, it just had up to 10 million, some more than 10 million rupees. Said that what have you been preparing for those who are coming? Why even talk of people that will be 18 years in every year? We are talking of newborn baby. What Nigerians are planning out for these people? These people, they are voting for Nigeria, they don't care. And if you look at them, every 4 years they come, you don't see any tangible project they did. One of them is always saying, telling me that the Jonathan of Bali mention one single project that Jonathan did and we can see today at the source school. Not the South. Jonathan Obasanjo, they are the most students. If you see Obasanjo, he does nothing to Nigerians for the good 8 years. No single project that you can point out. That is the problem of Nigeria. They will come, they will campaign. 4 years, nothing. Another 4 years, nothing. OBJ doesn't have any single project that can point and have a state benefiting now for Nigeria.
We can't hear you again. Okay.
Even Buhari that we are complaining that Buhari is very bad. We see train from Lagos to Bali. We see train in Abuja. We see some road he did. We can point out that within 8 years. We see although they borrow some still money, they still do something. Not that they can't point out that this is what we do. Second example with that, even in Southdown to Eastern, he doesn't even do it. But can you tell me what Jonathan did for Bayelsa? Nothing. Same to Obasanjo, go to Oba. Nothing.
Do you know why I know that President Tinubu is the best? Charity begins at home, my brother. It's a natural phenomenon. It is just happened naturally.
And if you look since 1999, we have been voting democratically. These people have just been coming for it as a president.
They have not done anything, no policy change, no reforms. In the UK, every minute. In the UK, every minute, look at the immigration law. Every minute, something is changing. Things are changing. What are you talking about? How can Nigeria change? For that many years, nothing has changed. No policy change, no reforms. And President Tinubu came and do it, and some idiot are saying nonsense.
So if you look at them, what's the good government? They be saying fuel is cheaper,
I said before they are subsidizing the dollar is cheaper. Dollar that they have subsidizing. Most of them that you say dollar, they really don't use dollar when they are doing. Don't do even have dollar, and you don't know what they are using dollar for. They be shouting that dollar is. So to me,
we don't need dollar. We don't need dollar. All those things are nonsense stuff. Why they mention dollar? See, because I've not addressed this, because election is coming, we'll address all these things. The reason why they mention dollar is because that is where they have been committing all the crimes. That is what they have been, that's where they have been eating fat. That is the area they have been succeeding to eat from the country. That is why that road was blocked. Tinubu blocked it. He changed the multiple exchange rate to a single one, unify it. That is that is the area they have been eating. And that is why they are talking about dollar.
If you see that CBN government, this was the first time we are seeing CBN government that is working. Every day he comes online, he would have invented dogs.
CBN government that gets sense. Do you know that if you live in the UK, yeah, when you are doing things, they will ask you, where do you pay your tax? You must pay tax.
Of course.
So even if you get money from the US and you live in the UK, you are supposed to pay tax here in the UK.
It happens to Anthony Joshua. He fought in USA, he pay tax in USA, he pay tax in UK.
If you work in the US, if you have a business in the US, you have to pay tax there. So what is different from Nigeria? You want Nigeria to progress?
Yeah, I asked one guy one of political life and I said, can you stop your business? Why Tinubu is bringing taxation for them? They development to see that we don't have a structural taxation system. That is why I told them.
That is why I told them that Tinubu have cracked the code to take us from the third world country to the developed one. They think that I'm joking. It will happen before their eyes. I'm telling them something they are not listening. What this means, this taxation means, is that every year the government can already see what they have in their pocket. It makes the economy stable. The selling of oil is a business. The selling of oil is a business. Selling of oil is a business, man. It's a business. It's not every time they sell oil. It's a business. Sometimes it will fluctuate. Sometimes it's a business. You have to run the country as a business.
Yes, of course.
So that is the first time we have a professional. Is Obi a professional? I'm not. That's why I say when I come here, I'm not talking about Obi, but I use Obi incident to educate our people in the south side, in the southwest, or in the north that wants to listen. Obi is never a professional. He said he was a chairman. How? Nigerian banks makes governors chairman. Do you know why? So that they will bring the money of the state to put it in their bank. It wasn't by merit. Show me the criteria. Show me the criteria that they used to make Obi a chairman. That's what I'm saying. It's because, and he did it. Did he not do it? He told us that he kept the money of the state in the bank. I beg.
There's a video. The video said that they generally asked you, they say you keep your state money inside and saying yes. Say it's part of that. Even if all the makeup have been doing that, they will have money. So, and I asked a question. If other people who are keeping the state money, who will build roads?
Nigeria have money. That's why they give it to him to use to build roads.
How will you create jobs? What will you give money? How will you create jobs? That one is a bad man.
They never say anything. We will give it to them this campaign. We will explain. Where is the qualification that made Obi a chairman? It's because he used the state money to deposit in the bank. So tell me what other thing that is boasting of as a professional. Does he have any professional skills? Does he have any? Nothing. He doesn't have any skill. But Tinubu is a chartered accountant. He has been in the professional world. He has worked in a corporate world. He's a city boy because he's in the US. So that is what we are. So we know what we are talking about. Obi is a common trader. That is the point. That trader mentality. Import and export container business or economy. That is the only thing. Some people have different meaning for that, sir. Some people have different meaning.
The meaning of ADC. Do you see somebody? Do you see anytime Mr. President is talking? Do you see the person standing in the back of Mr. President?
Yeah.
What is the name?
I'm forgetting the man.
That is the ADC to Mr. President. And to be article, everybody that is ADC that is our back.
That's a yes, sir.
Okay, I like your narration. See, see.
Of any governor you see in any state, you will see a policeman standing in the back. That is the ADC to the governor in any state. Meaning Obi, Atiku, mention their names. They are in our back.
Everybody was very big. It's not part of the Tinubu strategy. He really want to work with Tinubu, but he was made that Tinubu excluded.
But it wasn't Tinubu that excluded him now.
It was the National Assembly.
Yes, the National Assembly people dealt with him. And I know he was expecting President Tinubu to overrule it or to intervene on his behalf, but no.
But they're supposed to calm down and work with them. Maybe that they can.
Yes, of course, something else could have come. They will still give him something.
Yeah,
but he started misbehaving. These guys have been. Is there any other job that these people have done?
Never. One of the people, one man that even fall into this one.
You don't call on Donald J. Trump to come and carry people. That's Tinubu will be your guy. And Tinubu is an American carrier. Donald Trump and Venezuela. He will be doing anything. Tinubu very soon, he don't go here and again. He go look for who go laugh you. He go come here and laugh you. You see, if you move on. See that Tinubu with the baby.
Very stupid person.
I think don't say he get drug case in America. You know, they are going to get drug case in America. They want to carry him very soon. We have been praying. Right petition. They will carry someone on the that's what we are showing. America and Israel will come to carry Tinubu. They will carry Tinubu.
Don't worry, sir. Allow him to finish. Let it just finish.
Yeah. And all of you, shame on all of you. You gather here just because of people. Waiting evil people do now. You say, I know you when you carry Biafra for head. You go. You don't go carry Jagaban for your head. But every time we come live stream now, only this one bullet in the wear. I never see a man when they get one bullet every day. Only in second you stupid in church. You know what let me start close for 7 years. This guy, waiting to be your problem. Tell us when we help you. We need the help. Why are you putting on one clothes every day? Every day you wear one clothes. Waiting because we like that. Waiting you have poverty get for life. So you are suffering.
So that is how he does. So don't worry.
Every day we wear one clothes. What is your problem? Anytime you tell us.
Can you read the topic? Can you read the topic on this? Can you read the topic? 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 What is the topic? Do you see the topic? Yes, what is written there?
Letters 2026 will be in words.
So how is that Igbo? You say I'm talking about Igbo. How is that Igbo? I'm not talking about Igbo now. That's my topic. Today is not Igbo turn. Don't worry. When the time comes, you go here.
People are not supporting Obi to go and become president because we know that he can never be a president. Nigerian system can never allow you to go. That is why we want to go our separate way.
What crime did you do? What did you do? Do you know the crime you committed?
Which crime?
You fought your house. You destroy your house. You say you no longer want to be part of Nigeria. Did you not do that?
Did Nigeria allow us to go?
So you fought. Did you? So you were like a rebel, right? You rebel against your country. So there is no way, and you are still doing it up to today. So there is no way you can become anything in Nigeria until you ask for forgiveness. We have said that many times. Don't come and waste my time. Today is not for you guys. I think I've discussed you guys long time. Let me. Oh my God.
Fight America. America is coming to deal with Tinubu and all of you supporters.
Okay, it's okay. We have heard you. We need to move on. Stop wasting my time. I need to move on to the next person. Phil, have you finished? Phil, have you finished?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You are the Oga. You are the Oga, sir. I salute you. So he kept on saying the same thing over and over again. That was the same way Igbos and IPOM Biafra were making noise. When I told them that it's over for Nnamdi Kanu, they thought that it was a joke. When I told them that it's over for Biafra, they think that it was a joke. When I told them 4 months to the 2023 election campaign, I told Obi To collapse his 4 months presidential ambition and follow the city boy, the man who no road, that his political career is dead if he compete or contest against President Tinubu. And I told him what happened. Today it has happened. He moved from one party to another. Why did he move? Because the other party couldn't give him what he wanted. And now they can no longer accept him there. So now he has to move. So his political career is dead. He doesn't have a house. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a say even in the ADC that is going. So he's just being tossed around from one to another. Let me tell you who I respect the most. I respect Showere. I want to mention it today. Let it be on record. I respect Showere. This is a man that I've seen I supported during 2019 election, 2019 election. He came all the way from the US to come and contest. This is a man that told us that these guys are criminals, these guys are not good. He will never support them. He went and formed his own party. That is integrity. He went and formed his own party because he doesn't want to associate with people that he perceived that are not good. But look at Obi, a mere trader, a con man, a con artist. He told us that these guys were a structure of criminalities and all of that. Today, he's mingling with them, eating with them, dining with them, even by night. But Showere, he stood by his word. If there is a time that young people will have the opportunity to rule in this country, Showere will be somebody that I'm going to support with my full heart. Because I've seen him over the years. Showere is tested and trusted because he stood by what he said. He stood by his own ideology and policy. He has honesty. He has ideology. Showere. Today, what about Obi? Obi is a fraudster. Obi is a liar. Somebody who lied with a British Airways what they call it, plane that he washed toilet. See, look at Showere. Is a proper example of the kind of person that we want. What you stand for, he stood for it. What Showere, he never mingle. He never joined any political party. He said all of them, they are bad people. I'm a saint. Showere said, I'm a saint. I don't want to join them. He formed his party. He never joined anybody. He has been trying by himself. That is a man of integrity. Obi is not. Obi told his people, deceived his people some time ago that Muslim, we saw him sitting down with the same Muslim trying to appease them. There is nothing good about Obi. Trust me. He was born to be a failure. Obi. Trust me. He might be politically. I'm talking about politically because sometimes when I speak, you people don't understand the way I speak. When I speak, you people don't understand the way I speak. You start generalizing it. I say Obi was born to be a failure politically. Even the little governorship this in position, he got there because people raised up his hand. Ojukwu raised up his hand. What's the other man, political man in his state that helped him? Guys, can you tap on the screen, guys? Can you tap on the screen, guys? I don't know what is going on now. Tap on the screen, guys. Tap on the screen so that TikTok will see the activities. Tap on the screen, guys. There was somebody that helped him to become a governor. He did not just become a governor. Somebody helped him to become a governor. He has never worked on his own. Obi 2023 was a transactional presidential candidate. He went there, negotiated transactionally, and they gave him the presidential ticket. He never fought for himself. He never started from scratch. He never built people. He never developed. He just zobu mentality, quick scheme, money scheme, all of that. A man who got his presidential ticket through transactions and backyard runs can never have integrity to live and honesty to live. It means he has a godfather that is going to mislead him. So our campaign I've already prepared the script and everything. I've prepared the script to deal with any opposition or anybody talking down on this country. We are going to expose them finally. We will dissect every of their statements. We have evidence and videos of everything. Even Atiku himself regretted ever failing Nigerians as he handled the project of NEPA. He told us that how many billion? 15 something billion. Is it 15 or 50? I can't even remember the figure now. That how he wasted it and couldn't provide us electricity. He regretted it. Is it that man that will come and change it now after 20 something years? So what are you talking about? You don't know what you're saying. The city boy is on the throne. All of you will join us. 2027 campaign is going to be a celebration of President Tinubu legacy. 16 billion of our money spent on electricity. Atiku regretted, wept. We have the video. So these guys are failures. $16 billion wasted it. So these guys are failures. I'm telling you, we are ready for these guys. We are going to debunk them bit by bit, word by word, in everything that they have said, to open the eyes of people who don't understand, who don't know, who are just emotional. Just like some people were emotional last time and mistakenly supported Obi, but now their eyes are open. I getting me now. President Tinubu is on the throne. Who won't try and put head then? Put body, you go hear am. I dey tell you. Put body make I see. The Lord, Dior Baba, too, is your turn now. You have been itching to speak. This is now your turn. Why Igbos are always slave to the Fulanis, always following their back, always following their back, always following their back to become president, always joining the North, the Fulanis to fight the Yorubas. Why does Igbos always repeat that every 20 years? Why? Can you answer that question?
Is that not the same thing that happened in NBC?
What's the same thing that happened?
Just what you described now.
No, it's not the same thing. Historically, Igbos have been doing it from Azikiwe to Ironsi, Ojukwu, all of that. Every time you always connive with the North to try to destroy the Yorubas, and you have always failed. So, and now Obi is trying to do the same.
So how many times have the Yoruba person?
You have not answered my question. You are asking me, what is your contribution and what do you have to say? I said, why does Igbos always foolish and not looking at political history to correct it in their own generation? Why?
You see, I don't know, like the other guy asked, let me start by saying this. I've watched your
Oga, if you want to talk about me, I drop you. That's it. If you cannot contribute on the topic, I drop you. Get out of here. Femi, what do you have to say? Unmute yourself, Femi. Yes, I salute you. Can you speak now?
Yes.
Go ahead, please. Let me remove this idiot. You want to come and talk about me, you are stupid. When I do program, you want to come and talk about me, you come. But now we have a discussion. Don't come and talk about me. Criminals. Go ahead.
Happy New Year.
Oh, same to you, sir. They are boutique criminals.
This year.
Oh.
So you see, this Obi, he is just a clown. You know, this is someone who said he wasn't going to leave Abga. He left Abga, went to PDP, left PDP, went to Labour, left Labour, now ADC. I'm sure he's still going to leave ADC because he's not going to get that ticket. So when we tell the Igbos that they don't understand this game, they will feel that we are just talking. They don't understand politics. When they are supposed to align, they will not align. And when they fail, they will now turn around and say, it was rigged, there was a glitch, they won Abuja, they won Lagos.
They have already started crying foul when election has not started. Did you not hear Obi? Obi say, anybody that wants to rig election, but they are the one that rigged the election. We saw Labour Party rig the election under Obi leadership. We have evidence. Go ahead, sir.
Let me tell you, they know what they are doing. They know that there's no pathway to winning for them. But they are already building the propaganda that they will use.
Yeah.
You know, what they will use to say that
election. Salute you.
Already, you know, when Amubito was appointed, they already say, he's a Yoruba man, he's going to rig for. These people are just, you know, there's nothing you can do that they will not force. So it's just it is fruitless trying to convince them. You know, when their spokesperson, that comedian who is an actor, I've forgotten his name.
Kenneth Okonkwo. Our governor described him as a failed actor who was not successful in filmmaking, now turned lawyer, and he has never won any case.
I wonder who will take that one serious. Anyway. So he was invited for an interview, and
there's going to be you people. You are saying that ADC can arrest power for APC. Now, council election is coming up in February in Abuja. Will you be able to pull your weight? You know what he said? The candidates, they were not appointed by David Mark leadership. So if they don't perform well, it's not their fault. It's not their candidate. They are not the ones that chose the candidates. I said, what nonsense? Which election have you people won? Even when he was in Labour, right under his nose, in his words, in his polling units, he was beating blue black, right in his polling units.
Yes.
The Anambra election.
Yes.
So what are we talking about? They know already that they are going to fail. They know they are already a failure.
Yeah.
But they will look for something to weave it around.
To cover up their shame.
Exactly.
Did you not hear Aisha? So Aisha revealed that she was not even a member of Labour Party, but she was collecting money allegedly to buy new cars and all running things. Oh boy, that she said she declared that this is the first time she's going to join a party. Oh boy. The woman just positioned herself because she collect the money.
Those are the conduit pipe that Obi used to siphon money from Labour Party.
Yes.
The Arab faction, I'm sure they are going to they petition the EFCC to look into the matter. So someone who is unable to manage a little political party is not the person that wants to manage Nigeria. It's not just going to happen anyway, so I don't even want to waste my energy on it because he will be shocked that what he's going to get this time will be like half or 1/3 of what he got in 2023. There was a post that I made. I said they should bookmark that post. They should save it or fund me after 2027 if it's not going to be true. They are both saying every other candidate has 6 million. Obi also has 6 million. Okay, let's see if it's going to have if you have up to 2 million or even 1 million this time around. Because everybody who supported the people went after them. You started attacking them. So you expect them to still come around, to still come and support you this time. It's not going to happen. So if they like, let them go and hug the transformer. Nobody's going to hand over power to them. I know, one thing I know for sure is after 2031, Tinubu will hand over to a northerner, and when he comes back to the south, he's going to south. So they are better start thinking of what to do about themselves now. Because if they think that they will ever rule Nigeria at any near future, they are just deceiving themselves. The earlier they know that, the better for them. I yield. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you very much, sir. Stay blessed. May God bless you for coming to share your ideas. Adedayo, it's your turn. I salute you, sir. Thank you very much for coming.
Happy New Year.
Same to you. How you doing, boss? Yeah. Big Brooks, thank you.
My own condition tonight, a good evening from there. My own contribution tonight is Obi will cry. For me, Obi going to ADC, right? That big setup, that big back from Matiko and Dino Milai. Because I remember Arise TV, election, do you know attack Obi? Obi was talking, Obi go off, Obi can't hold any dragging. It was on life until Obi go off asking them, what did I do for you? What did I why you follow me around? This way they do that and Tinubu don't come and I think to play another candidate come for rise to be this thing then just not straight. You all know how much article I did this on this one and the last election is worst in article's life and I don't think article will ever forgive. They created that party without a paper to be sneak himself to the party claiming and part of the people created it. That's a big lie. That guy can lie from anywhere in this world. When I say number one big lie in the year now, and number two, today, all this that one when they talk, Tinubu, Trump will carry father. Trump has no secret. How much Tinubu pay Trump for Trump not to talk about Tinubu is Trump in America?
Thank you. Big bros. Thank you.
Because they just Tinubu they buy everybody. So Tinubu don't buy Trump, so Trump never talk about this case.
Thank you, big bros.
Trump don't get any secret. Trump will expose anything about you. The president that was captured yesterday, in case not declared 2013, Obama supposed to carry a career. Biden said put money on his head. Biden of a career. Trump will carry yesterday. You all know what he's doing. So Nigerians that you are waiting for Trump to come and do this to you, you are just wasting all this thing. We can waste your time about Buhari for years because people are still waiting for that propaganda, which is not going to happen. And lastly, next Lagos State election, they go shout say now Ricky, no be Ricky. The owner of the state don't take back their state. They are going to vote, they are going to come out and vote this last year. Carnival fulfill, and some people all Lagos feel. So the other winner, why they don't come out and do it? When they saw Lagos State is no master. So next election, forget it. If we get one vote in our grace, today, Upo, for those of them are whatever the government name, go visit Abia governor, council parties for Abia State government. Welcoming to APC. There's nothing will happen. Oti will shock them, there's nothing will happen. Oti was part of poverty will be easy. Oti just, I think, these people they don't know what they become politics. They don't know what Oti they work for poverty, but these people they don't know. They also fight Oti like they fight so I bet it's 100% poverty will win Anambra. No my POB, that Obi knew that because I didn't give a vote for Southeast. No more, no come there. Next election, people will come out and vote. That is when we will know who is real in Nigeria. So all this, you crying around to social media, shouting, Obi, that want to fix Nigeria in 4 years. Left Labour Party again to ADC. How can they fix Nigeria in 4 years? I wonder, is this guy, I think this guy is under one court. Using that power to control all these dogs because they know they see. And I want to be president in a city happy against and I want to be vice president. What will I be good for? What will be the good for them? That to finish Nigeria in 4 years. That is my own conclusion. Let's look at this election I had a wait for. And this will affect me. Because I believe Igbos in diaspora, they are fed people. Because in Nigeria, they are doing well with their businesses. All that left their business and travel, they are all that kind all over this social media. Because traveling is not your way. Selling parts, selling should come is your business. So because you travel, you failed. You want to finish Nigeria, you want to come in Nigeria, so you can affect the responsible people on ground that they are doing their business with peace. I'm telling you, this 2027 election blood, I'm waiting that the devil, that time they go no see you back, get smoke grace for head. That's my contribution, my brother.
Thank you very much. Stay blessed. And thank you, sir. Don Ray, I salute you. Don Ray, it's your turn.
Good evening.
I salute you, sir. You're welcome. How you
How
doing?
about it?
Body day inside clothes. Oh.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Let me educate that Momo Igbo boy that said they're wearing only one drop. There's something they call signation.
He doesn't know.
That is a signation to the
He
program.
doesn't know.
So majority of these people, they are very daft,
Yeah.
uneducated one and the illiterate among them. The reason is the same way. The only person like Ijele, who mingle with other tribes, that is why it's quite different from them. So that is part of correction to that senior man Momo from the village. I'm hearing these people. I don't know who swear for them. They said, oh, after Venezuela is Nigeria. What has Nigeria done to Trump? Nothing. Venezuela, uh, thank God that I work with ICE. And when Trump started this deportation issue, in Mexico, because America share border with Mexico, a lot of them went back home.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. And after, because they are the majority,
Mm-hmm.
and followed by Venezuela and the Caracas, Honduras, and El Salvador. The El Salvador president worked with Trump and he said, oh, bring them in, send them back. And the moment they're sending them back, those criminals among them is sending them to jail. Those who are supposed to be fined started fining them because their gang issue in America. And Venezuela president refused to accept his people, and they are very many in America. And they have all this gang, MS-13, all this stuff. They have a lot of them in America. Kidnapping, robbery, car hijacking, and organ trafficking. He spoke with the president, he refused.
Yeah.
He said he would not accept them.
Mm-hmm.
Then he negotiated, and Cuba too. Cuba refused too. So that is when he said, maybe Nigeria will accept some of them, but we don't have the same culture. We don't have everything. And we have our own issue in Africa to send all these people to Africa. I think either Lesotho accepted that. So I think those are the ones. But Venezuela, at the end of the day, Trump don't know what to do with them. He negotiated with Mexico. And Mexico accepted them for a few time period. And later, he said they can't do anything. They are too many. So, the issue of drug trafficking, these people have been transporting drug
Powder.
into America a
Yeah.
lot. And according to the investigation, the president is doing that under the capital. He has his points. So Trump spoke with several times, but he believed that Putin will save him and China. But they don't know say that Trump don't send anybody.
But Russia say that he must release him then.
Well, Russia that can't go back there. They can't do shit. They can't do shit. If you bring war, they should remember that Alaska is like 100 kilometers away from Russia. And that is where American nuclear weapon is. So if you bring the war, America will return it back. They should know that on that front, you have little polo for it. You can raise you can start the war. You see the way threatened Iran yesterday and day before yesterday. So Russia would play America. Let's forget. Both of them have nuclear weapons. Only so we lost. So election now. That day before, and he used his power to overturn the election.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 2020. Because Venezuela, they have everything. Venezuela country supposed to be like Saudi Arabia. When you talk about gold, when you're talking about bitumen, when you're talking about petrol and gas, they have it in abundance. Either number two in the world. But look at the country. They are very poor. When I'm saying they are poor, very, very poor. You see, Nigeria, we like the people are saying, oh, what are we benefiting from the government? Let them pray that what is happening to Venezuela to happen to Nigeria. They read and they eat, and they go to club. Venezuela, no. You can't even put the bullshit. People know God is too much. Silver on your neck or your hand, then go cut it of emotion. Cut your hand, take it out. Behead someone, take the necklace. These are the people that are giving visa to eat, to know how the level of poverty in that country. But our people will be coming online like, hey, poverty is everywhere, even in America. And everybody know how to cover their own shame, except Nigeria that will come online. Hey, this and that. At times, I pity them the way they are demarketing Nigeria. That is how people will carry us. Because if we come to a certain time, congratulations to those people that have their paper in other countries. You can carry an American passport, you can carry UK passport, but Nigerian passport, the time will come in that to bring it out, you will cry. And most of these people that are marketing Nigeria, they are the ones that going abroad to buy goods.
But we will not allow it to happen.
Yeah. You see the rain when they are going on for so, it will fall on them. That is it. It's just like you're calling your wife to say, many people say, my wife judge the smell. When people see your wife outside tomorrow, they say, oh, now Mr. Kola, Mr. Raymond, where I love the smell that so. Because the way they are market, they think that they are destroying Nigeria image, but they are destroying their own personal image. That is what they don't get. Maybe because of illiteracy, maybe because they are educated illiterate, but they are going to pay for that inside the plane in another country too. Understand? Because when I have the only thing that they can identify me now, because when you see me in the street, you will know that I'm an African, the way I dress. But until I talk, that is when you can know that, oh, look at his accent. Understand? So these people, they have to stop all this bullshit, destroy Nigeria image. They are not destroying that country, but they are destroying the people that live in that country. Because Nigeria as a nation did not leave that region, that geographical location will be permanent here. But the Nigerians are the ones that are moving outside, and they are the ones that are going to pay dearly. Because we are not the only country in Africa that are suffering, even though in the world. Most of these South America, they are suffering more than Nigeria, to say the truth. But our people will come online, oh, God punish Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria will never progress. You are cursing yourself, not the country. God has blessed that country beyond imagination as in that country. But the people that live inside it are the ones that are suffering, and those causes don't go to Nigeria, we go to Nigerians. Understand? It's just like you build a house now. You didn't renovate it. You didn't market it very well. And you say, oh, my house is not good, oh. There are ghosts in my house, oh. Who is living in that house? It's you now. It's you now. And people that pass in, they say, oh, look at that taxi. Look at his house. You see, he said, just stay in here. And his house. So they should stop that bullshit, and they must learn how to market Nigeria, because the evil that is happening in America is even worse than America, worse than Nigeria. You see most of Americans that came to 19 December, the way they are saying, talking like, this is the best country to live. Because if you have money, my brother, if you have like 1 million pounds standing today, you will move to Nigeria. There's business in Nigeria. There's an opportunity in Nigeria. With your 1 million pounds, you can do a successful business. The only thing you will not do is to go and buy a house in Lagos. You can be living in Ibadan and all of the states. Build a house in Anta and be going to Lagos to do your business on daily basis or weekly. That is what they don't get. Trump is coming to Nigeria to do what? To chase Tinubu on what aspect? Trump is coming to give us Biafra. That one a dream. It will happen. Understand? Number one, no white people in another country like Africa. They're only interested in what we have, not us. And when they are saying that, oh, Trump this and that, remember that most of the Trump friends self, most of them are Yorubas from Africa. That is all they don't get. And Tinubu is American boy, that American trained by themselves. If you for him to be an accountant with ExxonMobil, you will see just Google where the headquarters is. Because before I worked with British Petroleum, before I joined ICE, understand? And you see how the headquarters big. Likewise, ExxonMobil, for him as an African, at that particular time, to be an accountant, or God forget that, Tinubu na chairman on his own level. Understand? He's
Yes.
na chairman, when we say that if you push aside.
Yes.
If Tinubu commit crime in America, he will have been arrested for a very long time.
Exactly.
At least you go to France, Interpol is there. Before it became this thing they are talking about, it was 1990 something now, not in 2000. Understand? It's 90s issue. Understand? Because they brought some money then, according to, and the money, America, when you have $10,000 in account, they reflect your account. Tinubu with his, Maduro money there he was the one in charge of that money. And they transferred that money into his account, and they was like, oh, where did we get it? But we can't give a thoroughly account because it's an individual money into his account. So that is why some people started saying that it was drug money, this and that. No, it was Nadeko money there. But they can't prove, like, okay, this is our money because it's not registered. And the thing that he's supposed to know better than go, but he doesn't commit any crime. They said he didn't go to school. My brother in America, for you to become an accountant, he didn't go to school. Check out to do that. With ExxonMobil, don't say can show kind of business or working under the table. He's working with multinational company as an accountant. Okay? You reach tired before you reach that level. Forget. You go reach tired before you get that level and go. We all know that. So just forget all their propaganda. If Tinubu commit crime, they will have arrested him since 90s. Even early 2000. He was traveling abroad. Now Interpol is there to pick him up. So don't be sitting president, Trump go carry some sitting president. So well, they are all failures. People that lie that he didn't owe anybody money. There was no debt. This guy is a lunatic and a political blood liar. And he owes over $41 million. As a DJ now, if they will tell you the secret, how much you owe, the debt he accumulated there, and how much will be paid. So, Obi, I don't see him as a politician. I don't see him as a heavyweight politician too. He's a featherweight. Be status with Lagos State local government chairman. they are on the same level because they can't even mention what we have achieved for his 8 years. This is the guy that refused to pay doctors in the history of Nigeria for over 1 year. He refused to pay them their salary, owe them. So such person, you are saying that he's a politician. If you look at them at ADC, they are deceiving themselves. The terrorist is there. The people that stole our natural treasure, crying. First person they come. If Atiku sef dey Ghana, dem for don buy am for a long time. Ordinary people in Ghana get. You know how much Atiku stole from Nigeria national treasury. Apart from NEPA electricity contract, $16 billion as at then, equivalent to almost $100 billion today dollars. And such person now they got to contest, and some people will have all the terrorists from Kaduna, so El-Rufai, all those one, all the Mumu from Osun State, that technique, wey be say we didn't do anything as an internal affairs minister, that Arete Shola. Look at what Ojo has done as a minister. See our passport, if you want our passport within 2 weeks. I heard that you can even do it online now.
Yes,
Easily.
yes.
Because my friend told me in New York that he renewed his passport, everything was online. And no issue. So, say you the grace or what when you follow me for back. So, but if people, please and please, stop this propaganda. Stop marketing Nigeria. The way you guys are marketing is not good. It's not good. It will affect you guys too. Now they go abroad. Don't they buy goods? So, when I go pay for this for sure, because they will start from your debit card you are using to buy goods. They will tell you that it is fake because Nigeria don't have a good reputation. Tomorrow when you carry the original dollar go back, they will tell you that it is fake, and they will shake you to take your present like you brought fake money because you are in Nigeria. Because the evil you guys planted will repeat, either good or bad, one day. So they have to shake their way. That is my candid advice to them. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution today. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Sir.
That was powerful contribution from them. Let us hear from General. General, you've been waiting. I salute you, sir. What's going on, boss?
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Simon.
I salute you.
Long time.
Long time no see. Long time.
Yeah, happy New Year.
Same to you, sir.
First of all, I will thank you for this program you've been doing all the time.
Welcome, sir.
Like I said, entertaining people and letting.
Entertaining.
Yeah, because you know what? I've been listening to you for more than 4 or 5 hours ago, but I don't want to come up yet.
Okay.
First of all, I will just say something to one. I can probably say stupid Igbo boy. I came up and said, why are you using a shirt and why this thing? Don't know that is your uniform. You didn't know that this
See, just tell him it's my uniform. It's my uniform.
they know that it's your logo.
He didn't know. They don't understand.
It's a very stupid one. You own 400 pounds. You can go to a Mark and Spencer and get so many clothes and take it home.
Did you say 400 pounds? You know, reach 400 pounds.
Let me just say 400 pounds. 400 pounds if you go to Mark and Spencer because their material are very expensive. You can get enough better material you use. That's outside. Don't know that this one here you are using is just your logo to show off that you're the kind of person you are and the person you are supporting. That's outside. I don't want to say much. because there are so many people here outspoken and lied. So what I want to say, like what the last guy just said now, by saying these people should stop to marketing Nigeria, and they don't know this thing is going to fall back on them. You see, if you hold Nigeria passport, like when I was traveling to Australia last time, I was holding a Nigeria passport. You know, they were not looking at me as shit. But if I don't, I got my British passport. And when I go to anywhere, I feel like a king. So let's continue. Let them continue to be the marketing Nigeria. Like for our side now, I just came back from Nigeria, not quite on the 28th. I arrived in UK. The way our manager they are saying Nigeria are bad, Nigeria are this. I was there just listening. I didn't see anywhere they fight kidnapping, no fight, I did everybody. It just Christmas period where the only thing I noticed that there's a lot of photos along Okene and I didn't go there with fight. I saw it where people were saying you can send that with social media. Okene, Abuja, where there's a lot of photos where people come to be back home. You see, last year, the rate people are taking back home this year. It wasn't better this year. But this year was
massive. Lots of people went home.
Massive. Yeah, massive. I can tell you that their home is coming. It's coming. So we see these people have to do all these things. If they don't do that, they will still have their separation. Okay, now people that will not be traveling home for the past 4 or 5 years ago, they are coming back home. It's not they lost the day. So what I'm trying to say is that you see people, they should anyway, let me just go out to that place. It's up to them. If they like this, they face their place. If they don't like this, don't face this. It's up to them. When I go to my state of online, I go stay. We break our mama, they people pushing to our state there. They look like maybe there's a war in our state. Everywhere, shop. These people, they don't know how to do politics. They are always they are traders. That's why they cannot meet up with this political whatever. And again, I want to tell you, this month is deflected from the Labour Party now to ADC.
OT.
It's just a joke.
Oh, Obi. Okay.
Do you think Atiku will give you chance to become the president of Nigeria? Or in what they call it, primary election to bring up the presidential candidate for Nigeria? Do you think he's failed already? That one is failed. Let it just have that one in mind that it's already a failure. That's the truth. You have to base this time on Labour Party and it's continuing to push that Labour Party to struggle more and more. Maybe we will happen. For him to leave Labour Party and go to that ADC where the fight is, where I think it is. You think this will just step out for the newcomer. It's not going to work. So that's one thing. And again, I will assure him the numbers of the number he made, the numbers he made during the time of this last election, if you divide it into 3, I don't think you can bring one out of it. That is the truth. But like my own state now, people blindly support him. But because why? After the election, we say we never come to a state to come and say thank you for your support. So even the people were just inviting us. Even our governor, if we like, we put primary 6. If we like, we put primary 6 person to be our governor. It's none of their business. So we never interfere in their political affair in their state. If we never want to do commission election, if they believe our this, we don't interfere. But when they want to do our own, they will be interfering. You see this man now that run away from our state, we know the man was the Obaseki. Obaseki wanted to impose another, what they call it, governor to us.
Yes.
So that they will be manipulating us. The wife of that person wanted to be the Sanico woman. We already made up our mind that if you are not a full indigenous of that our state, there is no way and money we will allow the if it's the governor or local government for that person to be our local government chairman of the government. That is the truth. You see, these people, they know what they are doing. If they dance to this side, they fail, they will dance to the other side. So if they continue to be doing all these things, they have to go back to Alaba Commission of the one start making their trade. That's what they're not there for. It's not politics. They don't know how to align with people to come up together and put themselves together. You know, I will not blame the so-called our Yoruba brothers and sisters because these days people put a line to them by saying all south together with east, they are all equals. No, but they don't because by the time some people started traveling, they now know the difference. So people, if you remove Rikara, even these people from what they call them, when they call Wawawa, but people, there's for them to come out now by saying they are not able. You can see that the population of people is very few now. So now you say you want a president, you are not aligned with the South people or even the Southwest people to support you. You are fighting. Now look, listen. Let me leave that one aside. I know this thing I'm going to touch now. Many people have said it before. But I don't want to say. When I was in Nigeria, the last a month and some days before I came back to the UK now, new fuel scarcity, new queue. Even I said it to my wife, I said, for new fuel scarcity to happen, not to happen, it happen like this, that means to tell you that the government is doing well. In my own state, if you see how many bridge, till bridge will fly over for a bigger plane that we have a serious hold up. We are doing it now. We are making it 10 years in my we are doing the house.
Wow.
5 days for this side, 5 days for this side.
Wow.
In my state, yes. So they call it gas to be from ministry or the 5 days. They are working on it and don't stop because this is a dry season now. Every day I wash my car. We use a mask because of the dust and this minor dust. So they say this man is not working. They don't know what they are saying. They don't know what they are saying. If you look at the bag of rice, we are buying about 60 something, 70 something, is 50 something below. It comes down very well. So these are working. This means the investor is not working for them, he's working for our side. Because like me, I'm from a good state, I know what I'm talking about. All this tomorrow, it just happen now. It not just happen now. When I want to travel to, I go to Lagos, I want to travel to Benin. You know what? LPs to Benin is 400 pounds. It's 400, sorry, I said 400 pounds, 400,000. I said to my wife, I said, do we do anybody to go? She said, no. I said, we are not taking the LPs. A journey of about 48 minutes, you will pay 400,000. I said, no, we took what do you call it? We took
The boss.
Sienna.
Okay, Sienna.
We took her take Sienna. Sienna took us 150,000. We put our luggages and only me and my wife. We traveled to the road. The road was so peaceful. Everywhere you see checking point. The driver would drive up and the soldier and the police would go look inside the vehicle and see that the people they saw inside it, they are not criminals. You go your way. They don't tell you, "Pat, come and open your pocket." No. Even the driver never spend one penny on the way. I don't know if they are scared of saying maybe you will take money from the drivers and they'll paralyze their loan. But what I'm trying to say is that the country is coming up because the road were not built in a day. Let all of us support this president and so that everything will be going fine. Like the article, like Elfa, like Obi, these people will go nowhere. Somebody that hold cutlass by the hand where they used to pour something and somebody who hold cutlass where they used to pour something. Who think it will win it? Who think it will taking the cutlass for somebody? So all these things they are just doing, anybody who want to contest with this one, we're just wasting money and wasting time. That's the real thing. So I have to let me stop from here for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate you. That was a real life testimony that somebody that went to Nigeria witnessed what is going on now, giving us a real life, or will I say witness, live witness, witness report. You see, because he was there, he has seen the changes that is going on in Edo State. I'm so happy and proud to have supported uh, His Excellency Mondo Okodolo. I remember when Mondo Okodolo was, campaigning and all of that, Apakpa or Apakpa now is with us anyways, according to the news. I remember those days. But you see, we are happy. They try to, will I say, the market demand, the governor of Edo State, they say you feel why this and that. I remember when Igbos, especially the Igbo IPOM, the Afro people, when they were joining, their brothers in what I call it disobedient children to try to demarket the man, abuse the man that doesn't know how to speak English and all of that. I remember those days. But when we look at it, look at what Okorilo is doing, powerful. For me, I'm so much happy to know that. Um, I mean, there are a lot of changes that is going on in that country, and we cannot stop it. So of course, many people have said I've seen it already. Different things that is going on. Yes, there might be some challenges. There might be some maybe economic hardship generally, of course, because people are trying to make it difficult. People are trying to take advantage of the system or the situation, which is not President Tinubu, and we are aware that President Tinubu has also given money, so much money to the governors to cushion the effect of this subsidy removal, but they did not use it. That is the truth. They never see anything in what the president is doing. Development is going on their own region. Even in the east, in the Igbo land, we know that Dehumai also is constructing roads connecting everywhere, even to the south side as well. Those straight to the southeast, all those places. There's a lot of work going on. I said the road that Igbos are celebrating that Alex Uti have done is a federal road constructed by President Tinubu. Then you see them record the video and they say, "Oh, look at what Alex Uti have done. He's a godsend to us." You see, many things that President Tinubu have done. So we know real Nigerians, true Nigerians will always be there. That is why I'm so much happy for the intelligent Igbos who are in support of this government. We have seen many of them come out to speak. In fact, I can even show you videos which when time reach, as we are getting to that time of campaign and everything, we are going to be displaying everything. Earlier today, I was testing my new system, but the sound was not perfect. So I'm working on. I really need to work on it because I need to have one single system that is going to broadcast to all platforms so that I can easily show all the videos and everything. That is what I'm working on. So yeah, we have defeated all defeatables. I'm so much happy. May God give all the governor that is working grace, opportunity. And we listen to President Tinubu. There is one objective that President Tinubu wants to achieve. President Tinubu wants all the arms of the government to work. The federal government has always been the one working. Very little the state governors are doing. Very little. Now President Tinubu wants the local government to have the autonomy. Money should go straight to the grassroots, to the ward. In fact, the President Tinubu used the word local government and the ward at the ward community level. We need monies to get to those villages, to those places, so that there can be development. And that is what President Tinubu is focusing on achieving. You see, you don't need anybody. President Tinubu, many people will be there. Villages, communities will be voting for President Tinubu because for the first time, President Tinubu will bring direct financing to them, direct income. It's no longer going to be handled by the state. I think the other day we learned that President Tinubu say they should appoint somebody from the local level or something. But all I know is that President Tinubu is doing it. Me, I don't need to disturb my brain. That is why I voted President Tinubu. I supported him. Somebody will say, "Do you vote? How do you vote? Do you vote?" Yes, I supported President Tinubu to be there because he has political will. The biggest difference in every leader that have led Nigeria, presided over Nigeria, President Tinubu have the political will to get things done. You know, even President Tinubu is just like this Trump that they are talking about. He will always get things done. President Tinubu will always get things done. Do you want us to look at it from the beginning, how we started from day one? Oh, I want to be like Tinubu. I have not even heard him come out to complain or even shout upon everything that people have said to him. From day one, hit the ground running. We did it. Oh. From day one, hit the ground running. Subsidy removal, done and dusted. There's no going back. That's why we are saying, what is Obi going to campaign for? Is he going to say, oh, let's bring back subsidy? I know the talking point of disobedient people, ADC people now. They say hunger and hardship. Gerald, you want to say something?
Yes, yes.
Go ahead.
I forgot this thing.
Yeah.
One, I think the voice looked like a native voice when he was saying, Sima, it's because you are getting support from the federal government.
Okay.
My reason why you are supporting them. Okay, can she or he, because I didn't get the voice very well. The voice looked like a man voice or looked like a woman voice. But somebody said that in this platform.
Yeah.
Sima, because you are getting support from the government, that's why you are supporting this present government.
Yeah.
Now let it come out with a proof to show where they give you money or give you one thing or the other or appointment or whatever. That is the reason why you are supporting.
Why would President Tinubu give me money, sir?
I'm just saying, like I say, can the person come out to come and prove it? You have the right whatsoever to support whoever you want to support. This is politics. And if I say that the President Tinubu is not okay by me, I have the right to support whoever I want to support. But you have the right to support whoever you want to support. Nobody should be accusing you of who you are supposed to support. That's what I want to say. If that person had the proof by saying maybe the president or the government gave you money to be supporting them, let that person come on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Are they also saying that Obi gave them money to support him? If they say because I'm supporting President Tinubu, are they also saying that Obi gave them money to support him? So these are conversations that they use when they don't have anything to say. My brother, Tinubu is Jakaban. I don't think what I'm doing is even adding anything because President Tinubu is Jakaban. You don't understand. He has his own strategies and campaign system, his own lobbying, negotiation. He has been doing it. For me, I only love President Tinubu because of his past records. And now I've seen Lagos. I want Nigeria to be like Lagos. That is my own. And I have everything he has said, he has done it. He talked about fiscal monetary policies during his campaign. He talked about removing subsidy, which he has done. Many things he is doing it. And I know that President Tinubu believes in resource control. And that is what we want. Resource control, which will now take us to a regional system or state system, where every state will manage their resources, is still the same. As long as we have power to manage our resources in our state, so that people will stop complaining every time, pointing out the president. President is not our problem. Okay, did we not see the latest revelation? Oh, our governors, it's not all of them. Our governors have made Nigeria to be the way it is. Do you know who changed Akwa Ibom? He was a governor. Who was that governor? Goodluck. Goodluck. Who was that governor? Uncommon sitting president, uncommon Senate president now. Senate president. Godswill Akpabio, distinguished Godswill Akpabio. He was the one that changed our own state. After Victor Atta, of course, Victor Atta tried. laid the foundation, took over from Gospel Akpabio. Who will change your state? It's not the president, it's the governor. Now look at what happened to is it Oyo State? Governor Makinde. I have told everybody that our governors is the cause of our problem. And we need a transparent system. That's why I'm waiting for the digital system to be launched. We need, the government must be publishing every money that they are giving to our governors. We need to see it. And we demand the governors to tell us what they are using our money for. We are aware, just the latest revelation because of Wike and this thing that they just revealed what happened. How monies were given, 15 billion was given to Makinde, His Excellency Governor Makinde. Though he said he collected only 30 billion. But how much did he declare? 1.4 billion. 1.4, he collected 30. My brother, our governors. Many of you don't know what our governors have done to us. If you happen to know how much money our governors have squandered or took for their own personal interest, you will not be blaming the president. Only in this government we have seen almost, how much money did they say? Over 7 billion every month. Over 7 billion every month is going to the governors. What about the senators? Over 2 billion every month. What have you seen in your community that have changed? And you guys are not seeing where the bigger problem is. Akpabio, the best Senate president that we have ever had in this country, making sure that he works with the executive to get things done.
You know, there was a time the president came up and said nobody should raise their voice over it. And if you want to ask anything that is going on in their state, they should be their governor, because it's not owing any governor. Let any governor come up and say for so time they never give their allocation for the month. Yes. Let anyone come. Yes. So guys, to tell you that the governor in Nigeria, they are the one to hold accountable to tell us what they are using our money to do. If President charity be used at all, you cannot leave your father that gave birth to you and started looking for another person's father to come and take care of you. It's your father that will take care of you. Then from there, before another person that's okay, let me be of a support. The president is distributing all allocation to all the states. No state is left untouched. But why are they not holding their governor accountable? Your governor will take your money, use it and put it in their private business. Why you be shouting president to president to president? Can president follow all the whole state to come and monitor what the governors are doing? It's time right now for the money. When the citizen of the state is supposed to call the government and say, this monthly allocation, what have you done with it? That's what they're supposed to be doing. No question of asking the president. If peradventure you, as a man, you give birth to 5 children or 10 children, all of them are blessed, then you give out money to your wife to distribute for them. If your wife refuses to distribute that money to them, for example, I'm using it for example, you go and meet your father say, because your father already told you people that every month I'll be giving money to your mother to be giving it to you people, maybe 5,000, 6,000 pounds. At the end of the month, if your mother refuses to give you the money, who do you think you hold responsible? Is it not your mother? Who that your mother will go and be the husband to give the money back to the house so that you can use that money to do something. So I don't really understand, because the way that country is going, they are trying to save that country. By the special grace of God Almighty, that country will still remain stand. Amen. Nobody will save that country unless they will save themselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir General. I salute you. Don, I saw you came up again. I salute you.
Yeah, there's something that bothering me about our people.
Yeah,
You see, when we're supposed to fight, we don't fight there.
yeah,
We could be put close into federal government issue.
yeah.
In the issue of Nigeria, I haven't seen a president that doesn't pay allocation to state, no matter how valid Nigeria is. You see, our major problem and they are our governors, and we have to hold them accountable
Yeah.
for what they're supposed to do. You know, last week, okay, this insecurity of the matter is a small thing to tackle with. The Accra South local government, Shabba, is my friend, and I called him that let's share knowledge together. How can I help or contribute? Not financially, but the word of mouth. I said, okay, what do you want to say? I said, insecurity. We have Accra North, we have Accra South. And government is receiving security vote every month, and it's a multi-billion naira. What are they doing with that money? Okay, let's say they are eating the money every month. I think they can settle months to do what I'm about to tell them to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we said what? I said, number one, we need surveillance drones, not all those baby drones, but sophisticated high-tech drones. And we don't have to, if you want to buy it in abroad, we can buy it from Turkey, very cheap in Turkey. And Comforts can do it. And there's another company in Nigeria that producing drone and they're exporting them outside Nigeria. I said each one is like 5 million. If they buy like 20 and buy bus truck as a mobile security command center, if they have like 10 of those vehicles, so they can transmit to that vehicle, and each senatorial district, you need to have an office there, a security command center as well. You know that if the more this drone go up, the more it will cover more space. Understand? Let's say like maybe want to fly up like let's say 100 feet. You can cover at least a lot of community. Topless of 200 feet. I said, and this security mobile vehicle can transmit, they can see what the drone is transmitting through the bus truck. You can view it very well and see what is going on in our research. We can, from Accra there and Accra, we can join together and do all these things. And on the Kitipupa side, Ekiti border, to give border like that, to before to Edo border. We can do all those things, see all those activities in the forest. With 100 million, this thing can be solved for 200 million. And we have already have food soldiers, which are Amatekos. When they see these people, they can call their Amatekos, they are okay, so town, so forest. These people are here, you guys should go here immediately. And drone will be monitoring all these people. They can even call the direct the rest of the drone to monitor that area, like maybe for a special day to do surveillance of the whole community every day. And they fish out all these criminals. And if they see them in the forest, find them there and pay them there, let them give them instruction that nobody should use phone to report anybody. When you get there, when you find them, dig the hole, the grave, put them inside the grave, burn them to ashes, and cover them. The one that explained to me is the one that will go back to the north and tell them, like, these people are not good to. See what happened in the district last time. Have you ever seen them terrorizing Edo like that? They are still doing it, but it's not like before anymore.
So this is what we saw all this government, they are just eating the money. They don't know what to do with it. With 100 million, they can they can tackle the security with drones. And if they see that there are multitude of them, drone can take a bomb and drop them on their head, drop it on their head, drop the bomb on their head. And so simple. Not that you know, it's sad because all people of them are not useful. It is only few of them, Tinubu triple their money. Like my state is getting 7 billion, and local government is getting over 600 million every month. Depend how big your local government is, the population there. But what are they doing? The local government chairman, I know that what do they call it? The autonomy, local government autonomy, we took it away. So they don't have much money. So they need to fight for their autonomy. So the local government chairman can have money to finance the security in their local government. They can't be waiting for state government all the time to give them billions. But when they have enough money, they can actually organize some hunters and buy some cars and monitor their boundary around the state. So farmers can go to farm peacefully and plant wherever they want to plant. So the governors are not doing nothing, including my governor. I haven't seen a gigantic program, but they're getting 7 billion. How much is the staff? Every state, the workers they have most are the teachers. How many teachers? How much is the teacher's salary? How much are they paying every month? Some states they are paying secondary school and primary school teachers. If you pay, those are the major workers, state workers we have. Apart from all those ministry. Ministry are the one that getting more money, getting highest money mostly. But the teacher don't get nothing. Some teachers are still getting 100,000 per month, 80,000 per month. And this time, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
I understand all our schools, they are not renovating them, nothing. So some schools don't even have the library.
No maintenance, sir. That's what you mean. Yeah.
Lack of maintenance. So they have to do better. And most of the people coming online focus on the federal government. Federal government don't hold us anything. Understand? They still have their own problem. But the major problem comes from the grassroots. And from the grassroots, if my government use 500, just 500 million and invest it in agriculture, my brother, that state next year, they will be planting. I think we always have TV senatorial district, maybe the riverine area of Ogun State, put like 150 million for the plant rice and some great crop. On the other side, if it is cassava and maize, they can do that. But the other one, maybe tomato and pepper, they can do that. And by this time of next year, you will see that, they will be laughing around like, we have food in our state. Every state can do that. They can invest such money into agriculture. People don't, okay, look at London now. They have their farm settlement too, where people plant things all the time and harvest it. So they need to depend on all these countries. They invested huge money in agriculture, and that is why you see food everywhere. But Nigeria, God has blessed us enough with good land. We have forests, we have nice land, even though to the north. It is only Nigeria you put a maize on the ground, you have to put a fertilizer, it will germinate. So I don't know. Our people should stop focusing on federal government. We need to put fire on this government's ass. Look at Makinde, from 50 billion, okay, let's say you collected 30 billion. What are you doing? Those people, how much did you give them? Makinde was giving them 400,000. That's a pure wickedness. 400,000. How many houses were affected? Few. You can't give them 4 million and 400,000. 100,000 naira. See how wicked are these people. And you said you only received 1.something billion. And whereas you collected 30 billion cash. And those people that were affected, you were giving them 400,000. See how wicked they are. And our people, the people from that state, they don't even say nothing. They're supposed to open, we have to open our mouth and put fire on to these people body like, hey, Oga, you're a liar, you don't do this, you don't do that, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. Some states, they don't even have the goodwill, and they are collecting billions every month. What are they doing with it? My state is part of oil producing state, and they are collecting their is it 30% or 3% from
30%
what is
derivative.
it doing with that money?
Yes.
What is it doing? You can't even point to one project, successful project in Ondo State. Look at that capital. Ondo State is one of the first states in Nigeria. Ondo State is supposed to be like Akwa Ibom, supposed to be like Cross River. Ekiti, just by the Ekiti. Look at the state capital to Akure. They don't even have the major road that Arakale Road and Obadeshi Road. What are they doing with all this money? When you go to Riverine area, they don't even have the all this money. So our people, let's leave federal government alone. Even as what they can do. Okay, they are trying their best. We have federal hospital, FMC. All what we need is to want to break all those federal hospitals very well and federal road. Because there's no federal road in Nigeria that Tinubu did not touch now. They are one of the connecting all these things from the east to the north, unless the eastern people are lying. Because most of their federal road, they are in southern construction presently. So all these state government are they not constructing road anymore? Because I don't get it. Those days they used to do road. Even the local government those days they used to pass road. They used to break road. But today, nothing. And they are collecting these billions every month. Enough is enough now. Our people need to focus on these people. We don't have to leave them alone. We must stop praising them like the government do one thing and you see them carry drum in Maduro for what? Is it not our right? Why do we have elected them to become today? It's for them to represent us and do something for us. That's why we voted for them. Our governments are useless, I'm sorry. They are very, very useless and wicked. They are wicked too. Very wicked. They have the money. Look at during Bubu. He gave some governors money to make their salary because they couldn't pay salary there. Look, Obi said it's a money. White plan or what are they called? He didn't pay the salary now. Still keep the money in the bank. When they started shouting, they started crying. That is when they started paying half salary. When they give you 6 months salary to pay these workers, you refuse to pay. And you got the money like 3 months in your account. And when the
My brother, yes. One second, please. You see, I just want to contribute to what you just said. We don't need to praise our government. We don't need to praise them because the money they are using for our state is not coming out from their pocket. It's federal budget allocation. Why we should be praising them? We don't need to praise them. Anyone that refuses to work, part of them, that's what we're supposed to be doing as a citizen of the state. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. We have to stop praising them. We elected them. We voted for them that go and represent us, be our leader. That is what we voted for them. They have to do it. Still, I'm not saying they should steal, but don't steal 80%. Steal 5% and do the rest now. You see all of them having houses in abroad. They are not even sleeping there. I met some guys in Los Angeles one certain time. They said they are not children. If you see the kind of car they are driving, Lamborghini, driving Ferrari, and these guys are not even working. They are students. They just squander the money anyhow. When you see them at the clubhouse spending money anyhow, they don't spend $50, $100 bills. The real celebrity in America, they don't even spend $100, they spend $1 at the clubhouse. But Nigerians are the ones you see spraying $100. And when you ask who are they, apart from Yahoo guys, they are politicians' children. How could a politician have house in someone estate is in Texas here now? It's a new state now. Same with someone, a lot of them now, especially in this Texas, a lot of these politicians, those houses here, when they started opening their young house, they focus on Caribbean, go to Trinidad and Tobago, go to the St. Kitts and Nevis, part of South America. That is why they are taking the money to right now. Do us like this. They should have mercy on people now. They should have mercy on people. A lot of these motherfuckers, they have airline in another country. They have modular refinery in another country. I'm not saying they shouldn't have, but people of this money, they invest it back home. That's why I like Tinubu. Whatever he stole during when he was a governor, most of his investment is in Nigeria, it's in Lagos State here now. When I stole the money, still take them outside. Open business outside. While your people are dying, use that money in your state now. And put one person here. You can send someone to fund the business for you. The worst thing that you won't go here. Put one Arab man to be like a chairman of the company. You are the CEO. You sit at home. Monitor your business. Monitor your business. See the population of the country now. Look at how many youth are graduating every year. More than 1 million. From airtel to nursing school to federal college to state university to federal university, federal college. From technical. No. Look at abroad when you have the GED. You can work anywhere now. In abroad, in America here, if you want, I know some people that with just school start, they are making money more than graduates. Yeah, I'm saying it.
Yeah.
More than graduates. Well, in Nigeria, first class graduates can't find job. And most of our graduates said they are useless. Well, how are you, you study mechanical engineer, you can't even set up what is it, workshop. That people contributed to that. You study this and that. You can't even practicalize what you study. You study electrical. You can't even wire a building. You call yourself architect. You can't draw a plan. That is one of those things. That is one of those things too. That is crazy. All of them graduated from school. What they really practice, they know what they really study. They can't practicalize it. Everybody wants to work with government. What this approach that we are running to, how many government jobs do they have? Most of it are federal now, private investment now. And the private investment we have in Nigeria, you see our people, the day they apply them, they want to steal everything overnight. Why do we like money like this? My brother opened my own company. They really kill me. Without even starting the business, they stole everything. We have our own issue too as an individual in Nigeria. Are we the only country in the world? Are we the only country that loves money so much? Everybody wants to become multi-millionaire overnight. All these kidnappers, how many, the fake kidnappers are the majority. Boko Haram are the majority. All these people that are attacking, check them. Half of them are native of that land or of that state. And before you know, they say, Fulani don't kill people. How many Fulani were there? And how many Yorubas are there in the one that happened in this state? So what's wrong with us as a country, as an individual? Are we not going to change? Most of the company that left Nigeria to Ghana, they stole a lot of their stuff now. And you think company will stay in Nigeria with that attitude? I could remember one man in our then, the one that was executive chair for it. He had a motive. These guys that work there, they will use smoke to crack all the heads. And they say, oh, God, the head not break. And because the man allowed them to be taking the
Broken edge. Yeah. Magic.
And you see them grab the chicken on the neck. And they say, oh, the chicken died. Because we allowed them to be taking the dead chicken home. What's wrong with us? As we steal on everything, it is only Nigeria you will see that someone will get a job today, they will go to church to do Thanksgiving tomorrow. Because they are about what is going to steal. Someone that is earning 100,000 per month is building a house of 50 million. How did he get it? His salary for 50 years, can he build a house of 50 million? How did he get that money? This is what is killing us as an individual. It's not just government alone, we ourselves. Because we tolerate that. We turn it to our culture. We can't even try in the street. They will be begging. Even though the one that ask for the one that we beg you. Most of these people are in Nigeria. They host house, they do house, they have cars, but the day you talk to them and say you they read for follower, can I get something from your hand? They don't even ask, how are you living? What you are living for? How is your health? How is your life? How are your children? They won't ask you. The next thing, can I get something from you? You turn themselves to find out. You can't even help them to monitor your project. Out of the money you give them, they will do their own project before they give yours. Every Nigerian. That is wickedness. That is why the country is not moving forward. God has made Nigeria become imagination. But we, as an individual, we are killing the vibe. The grace, we are killing it because of greed. So, we need to change our way. This is not about tribal. Let's put tribalism apart now. This is Nigeria sickness. Real Nigeria sickness. We are very greedy and wicked. You are billionaire. You are living in your street. People on your street, they don't even have electricity, and you can afford to do that. And you just want to oppress your people. You have your own level, you have solar in your compound, and you are billionaire. You see that you can even provide the electricity, solar street light from. You can't. Oh, may God help us. This is too much. Every Nigerian need to sit down. Let's put Igbo or Yoruba or Hausa mentality. Let's put it down. But how is your region? I'm not saying Nigeria. How is your region is going to progress? That is what we're supposed to be fighting for. How is my state is going to progress? Lagos State, they said Lagos doesn't monopolize everything. It's not Lagos. Lagos, we have seen beyond today. We are focused on the future. Every state is supposed to do like that. We must have doctors. I'm always using my state. I don't want to focus on Lagos. I don't live in Lagos. Understand? Lagos State is my state. We must have the longest coastal line in Nigeria. Why can't we have a resort in Lagos State? Lagos State to Lagos State is less than 30 kilometers. It's like 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes through that coastal line to Lagos. Why can't we have a resort here? 30 December was going on going on in Lagos. People are supposed to come to Lagos State here through the ferry. The stupid government spend like 200 million here, build a resort. People will be coming here to enjoy it. Or when the white glass collapse, how much are you going to revive it back? The Fubara Park collapse, how much are you going to revive that company? Less than 50 million. This is not, I don't know. Our people need to start talking. We need to change our orientation as an individual in that country. It's bitter, it's crazy. So every individual need to stand and protect their land and develop their land. I pity the Igbos who are running away from their state. Because what's supposed to go to their region is coming to the land and other region. Because they will be paying tax now. The tax they're supposed to pay in their state will develop that food. It will come to the land. And now Lagos State will be more richer. And then later someone will tell me that why Lagos is doing everything. Okay, look at 18 December. Lagos State hijacked the street. Followed by Abuja. And maybe next year, I will look at the win for finally. Maybe they will revive the capital of God. And all those stupid Northerners, they have best places to go in their region. Look at Abuja Festival there. That is international event. If you remember Abuja Festival then, they always look at prices of TV, live. Look at Jos, a lot of places to go in Jos and Kaduna State. So I don't know what's wrong with whatever they're going, I'm always pity them because they are killing the future of their children. Because no matter if we come to the conclusion that every region should go on their way, either the practice regional system of government, how are they not going to survive? Because all what they are doing is people, they are protecting the terrorists. And when you get it too much now, the Universal South and the whole South will say they need the regional system of government at the end of the day. And you see the North Central will say they need the regional system of government too. It will remember the stupid so on that side. They talking and protecting the freaking criminals in their region. So, well, I'm not going to say more than this, but it's crazy. That is our country. No matter if it be, at least I will go with the 1 million. I'm not going to die in America. I will go back to I love my country. Because Nigeria is the place that if you have money, you will enjoy it.
Yeah, correct.
If you have money, you will enjoy it. Not in abroad. If you have money here, nobody send you, my brother.
Nobody saying you.
It is only Nigeria will say, hey, Mama, chairman. It is only Nigeria you will have maybe $300 and you will have someone that's outside building your house for you. In abroad, it's not much you will spend on the outside. With $300, you can put 3 people in the house. Cleaning your house for you, getting the job, you will have a gardener, you will have a driver with $300. So, please, our people, we have to start talking to our governors. We have to start attacking them verbally. Like, Oga, we didn't employ you, we didn't vote for you to be enjoyed up and down. We will transform our state to the best in Nigeria. See, Obi, no matter, I know that most of what is Obi doing is the man is just hiding. Obi himself is not doing nothing. All the baby project that he's doing, he started carrying like a goal. If Tinubu did not triple the application, where is he going to see money to do? But at least he still put his people in mind a little bit. Because we need to have an allegation of fraud now.
Really?
So, that is it, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming, for your contribution. Thank you. Okay.
Young man, how are you?
I'm okay.
That's great. What audacity do you have to be wearing this cap on your head?
First of all, what is your name? What is your boutique name?
My name is Ojulari. I am not Igbo. I am Yoruba.
What audacity do I have?
That's right.
What audacity do I have?
Are you lost? Are you confused?
You say you are Yoruba because it's only Igbos that behave the way you behave. So I would say that you are a fake Yoruba impersonation. You must be Igbo impersonating the Yorubas because asking me what audacity did I have to wear this cap does not make sense. Do you have any important contribution to make on the platform?
Do you know what the symbol stands for, young man?
Okay, now you have confirmed that you are a boutique. Why do you always hide your identity when you make a point, when you want to say something? Why do you always hide your identity? Is it because Igbos have been exposed of how coward and foolish they are? Is that why you hide?
Yoruba.
Speaking Yoruba doesn't make you Yoruba?
Just be nice to me. You don't need to disrespect me.
You get out here. You're one of the Igbo foolish dog coming here to talk nonsense.
Well, don't say that. Must have been nice for Yoruba.
Oga, do you have any important thing to say? That because Igbos behave the way you behave it, they don't always have what to say. They will just come and start talking nonsense. So we already know the way they behave. I'm not having conversation. I have a topic discussion. I don't know you.
Talk if you want to talk. Stop this childish.
You are a very foolish person.
Calm
down.
Make your contribution. I say you are a foolish person. You are a foolish person. You are a foolish person.
What point do you want to make? You're like an adult.
How much are you guys being paid on a monthly basis?
You are very stupid.
Don't say that.
You are very stupid.
Be nice. Be nice.
You have to
He's Igbo, I know. Yeah.
This guy is a very stupid guy. This guy is talking now. He's a very stupid guy. Let me tell you one thing.
He's one of those stupid ones that make slavery to
my brother, one second. Let me tell you what he had. I'm from Edo State. Take it or you leave it. My governor, when he wanted to do something, he said, if you don't put on this cap, they produce the cap. If you don't put on this cap, we will not allow you to come inside the conclusion hall. They want to do this. So everybody started buying it. They have it. My own is not only
You have the cap as well.
I have the cap.
You're all changed.
What audacity do you have to start questioning me?
Your brains have been
What point do you want to make?
Right?
Act like a
Very sad.
No matter where you go.
No, this is not a Yoruba. This is Igbo. I know the way they talk. This is Igbo. If it's Yoruba, I know, sir.
Poverty is a thing that
Yes.
then we choose a trailer.
No, sir, can he educate? He wants to. General, don't worry, sir. I want to deal with him. So you came, you came to. I will deal with you now. The thing is that you are not going to listen. You are not going to listen. You are going to behave like the Igbos that I know. You are not going to listen. You came here to ask me what audacity I have to wear the cap.
Like misleading you.
So I want you to tell us what you know about the cap, what you feel, and what you think. Go ahead.
I think, thank you very much. I think it's very disgraceful because at the end of the day, you're meant to be well informed. You're a young man, you know, even though you're being paid, you understand me?
Paid for what?
Can you shut up your mouth when I'm talking? You don't talk. You know, what's wrong with you?
To keep your
Don't worry.
Yeah.
educated illiterate like you talking online, laughing and running your freaking mouth.
I'm at home. I'm a shame.
Baba Eko. Baba Eko.
What's your bed? Baba don't say that.
I said Baba Eko.
No, Baba don't say that. Very sad. Very poverty mentality. Yeah, so that I will get explained. Running shows like this, you know, you're up to videos, you know things. Only you, we are, you know.
This guy is a Igbo idiot. The only thing I keep hearing him talking is oh my show, oh my show.
You're in captivity, you understand me? You're so comfortable in that captivity. You're very comfortable in something. Very sad. You're confident.
You will see such DJ with Ade with Mama T. Those are the ones that gathering themselves that platform, clapping up and down. Those dirty.
Listen, I'm the special one. I don't think
You are not special.
So listen to my voice.
You are telling yourself that you are a special one. Now, wow, self glory, self gratification, or self gratitude.
The same set of people that encourage you, you know, need to worry. Why are you passionate about
such animal that talking now when you go to
restaurant? You don't even see that's people like Maroki, you don't they don't read the restaurant. You should go to Waki, you know, Maroki, most of you guys, you know, so Maroki, how the food change them outside the program. Every time you need to look
You're not one with all these animals. You're not one.
I'm not talking about the general class. someone right? You're not used to it, you're not used to it. We're not saying that for a bit of time. I think there was some people who said, we have to speak to my philharmonic. To change.
Just don't let me watch. One, I will give it to you to eradicate poverty away from your family. I hear you.
Iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe tó lè ra Rolex? How much is a Rolex? You know? Àní iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe tó ra Rolex tó máa ń ṣòbí? O lè ní ẹ́ iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe tó lè ra Rolex? Àní iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe tó lè ra Rolex? Iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe tó lè ra Rolex? Èlò ní Rolex àti fake Rolex.
Please tell us about this cap. This cap have brought so many blessings to me, so many blessings to my family and everybody, and all of. So, but what do you think is the cap? What are your fears? What are your fears about the cap? But I've just told you that the cap have blessed me ever since I started wearing it since 2023 up to today. I've not received any cost, rather blessings. So why is it a cost to you? Yes. Okay, why is it a cost? Oh God. Okay, tell us why you say this cap is a cost to you. So you just came here to be abusing us. I think I need to. I will bring you down now. I know that you came here.
Somebody just asked a very good question. He said, "Ask him his candidate. My candidate is doing."
I will pay you your salary. I can help your destiny. 500,000 every month. Employ you by farm.
So you're a farmer. That's very good.
No, I'm a farmer. I have big farm in Nigeria. I have
that's a very good thing. You know, I must commend you for that.
No, I will employ you. That's what
This is not a marketplace. You can't just encroach into somebody's platform.
Something to good morning, sir. How are you? I'm greeting you.
Oga, shut up. It's not yet your time. Your time is over. Shut up. I say shut up. I go come on you.
What are you talking about, Victor? I don't want to
You are the one that is disabled upstairs. If I ask you
to worry,
hold on, I will give advice. Don't be because you know the thing when they happen for Nigeria, you do not open that your stupid mouth and talk nonsense. So now only you sabi to say Yoruba, you don't go.
Don Ray, I tell you, he's an Igbo criminal. I know there may be some Yorubas that, but this one, I know this one is Igbo criminal.
Idiots.
You understand me? Many of them are born in Europe. They are even born in Hausa. Did I not tell you Azikiwe? If you say Azikiwe speak Hausa, what will you say? If you say Ojukwu speak Hausa, there are many of our people that are there. So they speak different language. Doesn't make them anything. That's it. That's what they do.
That was an Igbo
He's
criminal.
a book criminal. I tell you, me, I know how they work.
Also be given money to say the right thing. See all the time that you have to collect money to say the right thing. So the people are not tired of following the previous leaders we have. But because of this people attack on him, that is why I started supporting him. Just people like that animal that just left now. Understand? I'm not a Tinubu fan from the beginning.
Yeah.
But these people attack on him. That is why I started. And what he has been doing motivated me to support him. And I'm ready to finance whosoever I will finance in my state to campaign for him. Bishop will know my work, maybe will oníṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ oníṣẹ́. I'm proud to marry the people. God was causing me on one day every month I'm making 10 million. Do you know my what else? You say I'm suffering. You don't want to buy it online or no. Can't you look for my day or a day 10. These are the ones that go there making noise all the time. It's Mama T. Ọmọ ẹranko ọ̀hún tí Fúlàní tó yàwó láti kú tó ti tàdé bàbá wọn fún ìbò. Ọ̀hún nílé wọn lọ. You don't have any family house anymore.
Okay.
I'm proud of that. You see my house.
All right, sir. Don't worry. Sorry, sir.
It's Happy New Year.
I salute you, sir. I salute you. Happy New Year to you, sir.
Yeah, God bless you. Continue, Jerry.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Stay blessed. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
I was talking about the local government chairman, the governors, how they are not doing. The animal just came from nowhere. Like, one audacity. Like,
He just want to disrupt the platform for some time. We needed that break. Anyway, yes.
they will just be, if we monitor him now, we see him in another platform, running his mouth. We know people like that. We visit like 10 platforms in a day. Within 1 hour, Gary, contributing rubbish. And we had some of the back, I was part of Obi Defection before. I spoke before he doesn't listen to my advice. Understand? I realize that most of these guys, they are just looking for money. They are not doing it for the reverse stuff.
Yes.
Just to raise for money.
Yeah.
And not of them like that. I left them long time ago. I can show you the jacket I did with my money. And hoodie I did then for some people for free in Texas here. But I realized that these people, a lot of them are criminals. They said they need to do a nation. How much are they contributing? They don't contribute shit, but they get money from different ends, just like people did. I'm not saying they shouldn't go for their Udu or whatever, but they shouldn't attack what I like. They can do their bullshit somewhere. Good. If you do and come tomorrow, yeah, I will support them. But if it doesn't come, my own interest, you shouldn't attack it.
Okay. They are all bunch of criminals. I know them.
Real criminals.
I know them.
Instead of jumping from one platform to another, running their mouth every day.
It doesn't.
From one platform to another.
Yeah, it doesn't matter in any form they come. I know them.
See, when I asked these two people a question just now, I said, can you tell us the reason why is he asking you the reason why you are putting on this camp? Is it a forbidden?
Yeah.
And again, like this, this face camp right there in New York, anywhere,
Yeah.
and all sorts of those things. Does that mean you putting on that New York now? Are you a New York man?
We wear different things, different clothes that have different design, different things.
What audacity does he have to start questioning you when you put on this cap? You see, man, continue to be put on this cap. I have the same cap too.
Sir, I have plenty cap. Don't be
In
say.
my own state, all of us who are showing this kind of cap, Jagama, the one we are going to use to campaign on 2027. We have the cap.
Hey!
So told us that we should be using this cap to promote this thing, Jagaba. That is what we are going to do during the campaign time. Let who want to die, who want to buy the one, buy. Who want to go and hope for Obama, to go and hope for Obama. So we'll see when we are going to come out. If I don't say I'm not in Nigeria at that time, I will put my own cap here in my head while we are doing campaign.
Oh, that might be arrested for that passion for the
Okay. Mm.
At the end of this month, you will see them alone. ADC.
Okay, 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 okay. No wahala now. We are waiting for them. They should say something that makes sense, not to come and talk rubbish. Let them come and tell us who their candidate is and why they are supporting their candidate, so that we can deal with the conversation. Imagine. We'll talk about it when the time comes. We left article because it's not going to succeed. We already know. Um, so this time around, we'll deal with them straight up. Now it's broadcast content everywhere. How we go do am? No be cho cho cho. According to you, Igbotic people, no be cho cho cho. Mhm,
You are right, bro.
mhm.
People are the one of financing for you and marketing.
Yeah, everybody know that. I know my good long time ago, when we used to support Showere, but as Showere, Obi came and hijacked Showere. So as at that time, so he wasn't, because as at that time he stopped his job. I know when he stopped his job because as at that time there were a lot of money in YouTube, even Facebook. Then it's not now, or because all these things are stopped. Um, Maybe there's still money, but not too much. So the only people that was very active online was the Igbos through IPOB Biafra and all of that. So yeah. So and then he sometimes criticized. Of course, Showere used to criticize Tinubu and other people. So because Mayogun condemn and all of that, so Igbo like that kind of a thing. If you talk bad about anybody or about the country or Nigeria, they will come. So that was how they took over Mayogun's page, and they started financing him, giving him money to set up diaspora radio that is not working even up to today, or many of those things. So yeah, and they started supporting him, of course, because he now shifted some support to the Igbo IPOB Biafra, especially when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in Kenya and all of that. Then I saw Koiki Media forming partnership with the IPON, IPOB Biafra, Igbos criminals. Yeah, I said that was it. So one of the days I came and criticized. I could
From the list, according to
Yes, and I came and criticized him, and then he marked me as a scam. I still have the pictures up to today. Koiki Media. Yeah. I'm still here telling them the same thing. You understand me? Um, there's nothing there. It's part of the game. It's part of the work. So yeah, he knows me very very well. Koiki Media. Um, because for me, I have tested everything. I've seen that all these things are lies and propaganda. They are not going anywhere. They are not making any headway, anything. You understand? They're not making any way. I mean, of course, people can agitate for something peacefully and all of that. That's okay. But I knew that what I noticed was that the Igbos were using it to collect money from their brothers and sisters. They will they will recirculate and recycle many videos just to collect money, misinformation, change the topic, change the story, and make it sweeter or emotional so that they can get money. All those things created all kinds of AI videos just to support their misinformation and all that. And they started collecting money. And Igbos, they are always like, oh, so emotional about anything Biafra or that kind of life. So yeah, that's what happened. And I noticed it and I said, no, this is not what I want. And they have been trying to push me to do the same thing in my state. And I say, no, that's not what we are here for. So I get it me now. So they will never be happy with me for life because I expose them. I expose all their criminality. I told them to their face. You understand? And they can see that yes, what Nsima said is true, but they don't know how to admit it. It's a shameful something. Are you getting me now? Because I can't imagine some group of people stay in the US or some places and finance criminality in their space. Instead of them instead of them to use the money to solve the problem that they say they are having, if they have any problem. So no, but they are sponsoring expansionist agenda or expansionary agenda into other people's communities and all of that. So yeah, so that's it. That- That's it. I already know them, and also, and they know me, and I know them. See, there are so many things I pass through. So many things are. These guys, they are bunch of criminals. When I call them bunch of criminals, forget it. I, I dealt with them. You know, I. In fact, the way I expose them, they will never recover. They will never be happy with the cinema. So I tell you, there was something that they were doing. Different names, call different names. Oh, they want to collect money from people. So this is the way to take over the uh, one rabbi charge like that. Ah! They say his name become miserable. Ah! Forget about this place. And Igbos can buy anything. And I don't know why Igbo's brain is like that. Sometimes I'm trying to study the brain of an Igbo man. Any small thing they can just take it. How come if I was a member of NAM IPO, why how come I was not brainwashed? It's not possible. So that's the point. So but the minds of the Igbos is somehow like anything somebody just tell them, they will just buy it. We just
Let me tell you one thing. Let me repeat this one. I said it before. When you're online now,
yeah.
and you tell them that I want to make that you want to make money on people,
Mm-hmm.
and you criticize people, and just announce it,
Mm-hmm.
and you start doing it, and okay, you have already saying that you want to make money on their head,
Yes.
and you start all the way,
Yes.
criticizing Yoruba
Yes.
and president. I swear, tomorrow,
Ah, they will be cutting the videos and be sharing. Yes. I know them now. You are correct. That is the same thing that happened to me then now, because they saw me as a Akwa person and they thought that they can use me to penetrate the Akwa. So that is what happened. Just like the way they use General Philippe as example that oh General Philippe was fighting for Biafra, that he was the second in command. Therefore, the whole of Akwa Ibom people is Biafra because of General Philippe. It's the same thing now. So their mentality is so backward. Their
just
mentality,
imagine that if you say you need $50,000, they will contribute it
uh,
and
uh,
bet it.
there is one of my brother that is already there now. His name is Sunday. Sonny. He's already doing the same thing to them now. He knows everything. He knows everything. He knows that they are liars, they are criminals, they are just he knows, but he just need to follow them. Get
Do you know that when you need to have them, when you have time to program like these people, make like they can't my money go. Just say what they want to hear.
of course. Just tell them what they want to hear me. If you need to see Nsima, when Nsima used to do broadcast like this, when I bring some of them, they will just talk rubbish. I just did. I know Nsima.
The same, I want to open one platform so that we'll be promoting Obi. Obi will be the next president of the country.
They will follow you. Do it. Do it.
Yes, I want to open one platform. I will be promoting Obi. Obi will be the next president.
If you do it, they will support you. They will be pushing your video like this. They will share your videos like this.
Yes, that is what I will do now. So that I want to make money from these people because they are stupid people. I want to make money from them. I will open the platform now, then I will start promoting. Yeah.
There's this guy that he always open his platform every day. Before you can come to join his platform, you have to give money go.
Oh, I know him. What's his name again?
The guy is cashing out to They always debate on this platform.
Yeah, I did the same thing to me now. If you want to speak, you have to pay money. Ah, what's his name again? Oh.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I know him very, very well. Ah, I just forgot his name. He make money from the Igbos well, eh? Ah.
Ah,
Eh.
that boy is making money. Oh. If you come 10 times in a day,
Yes, bitter truth, bitter truth, bitter truth.
that is guy. Bitter truth.
Yeah.
And you can't talk more than, I think we give you 10 minutes to talk or 5 minutes. So after that, you still have to give money gun again to come back.
The guy is just after money. Just give him money. Just give him money.
Santa money.
Yeah. The guy just give him money.
I was like, damn, this guy is making money. Oh. That guy will be making nothing less than, let's say, $100 to $150 every day. Let's say $100 every day. That is in Nigeria. Look at when Nade said, I did something. That was the show. I'm a person, but when she started all this propaganda, I don't do my platform. As I left the platform, my man looked like I'm my own person too. The same thing. Now these people will cause you with juju. when you say something to them, you'll be cracking.
There's another one called Anoma thing at the Anoma.
That's the one.
That guy, she know what he's doing. Want to push people to catch out. They know that they are not going anywhere.
They give at the Anoma state. People in state. That is where you go to state. Go to the market. That we grab money for that for years. The state will give Anoma state. When you give all states free. Understand? So Ibadan too. Because the state is stupid. Ibadan want their own state. And if the poor people are clamoring for their own state too. So it's kind of arrival. Because the poor have been pushing for their own state long time ago. And the state also. The state, the poor state. So I don't know if they're going to do it. If they have their own state.
Because the problem is that because of they have this thing. They are born expansionists. And the fine people, because they have the companies like that, as they speak, who are told the people, so you want them to be told everybody suffers. That's why they are always saying that. What is suffering? Because you have to tell you a competition what you are not others. Little tiny food at the one to and you forget that if those apps are given together and then service. These apps are bigger than them in that service. Even though that this we is supposed to bring them, not them blaming on us. Yeah, we will be blaming them because our people are here and they are that service. But we are not blaming them. We allow them to stay. Still, they are giving that competition. They want to become president by all my family.
That is that they give president for free. Then the Nigeria will say, okay, Igbo, it is your turn.
They're not one work for them. They just want to you work with your neighbor. Make their ally. Convince them. Make them have faith in you. You want to amend by force. You have to more tiny force.
You know how many years? So you know they think for it.
Only for someone who live in the Well, to stay in the line with people who are not sick. Seeing all of them, we are just sitting silent. They are still Nigeria. But I believe that what is giving them this audacity is this one Nigeria. That is why it's excellent to all and make sure that 2027 we will finish with it and set Nigeria's truth. Everybody stay in your boundary. You cannot so what we have to do is stop because these people are still watching their generation. The next generation, they are still very watching their children. And they all here to go to many. So if we don't make this boundary, this our time, be very, very difficult to push them back to their region. There is no land, this is your place. And this place, if you are coming to this place, this region, you will respect the law of the land and you will respect the people.
Exactly.
This is why I'm here to back up. Somebody cannot stand up and start making people to place for that people. They need audacity.
I blame you that when the day you don't become a president, you think that it is a joke. Okay, those ones they will behave like a momo, but when they want to come against you, they will come with force. Even with themselves, they are doing their doctors of outsider. And what they are doing now, like, hey, you will now be coward, you will not feel this. Today they will pick up cowardness, face them. I don't know who they will call them, because then we'll be hearing the United Nations should come and help us.
And that's how they do. United Nations come and help us. Just like the way they are saying Trump is coming, Trump is coming.
You know, they are the ones clamoring for Trump.
Yes.
Trump came now. They said, Tinubu is too. How did they allow Trump to come? I said, what do you guys want then? You are the one crying for Trump. He came and he cried again. Say, as a president, how do you
Suicide. How? I don't know. It's a complex.
Your Ikwere is on. We can't hear you.
This, most of these people have in their heads. You understand?
Mm.
Feeling that they have the audacity in Nigeria. That is the one, and that is why they are making all this noise. So they ran from the Nigeria did not do civil pop-up. People are sleeping pop-up. When you see all of them are talking leader for everybody in Nigeria. Because if the federal government is treating their pop-up for I don't think all these civil franco is voting every fight, it's voting every leaders. Journals and people try. We are being involved in that for a long time. Senate president, vice president, they have become now they see that the South African is involved. They want to buy themselves. They are doing everything. Very excellent in all our life. And the able Senate president, and my own brother, they have failed because we have come for them full force. Their propaganda and their criminality push them back to violence. But they are a grateful tribe. This has happened. I've been supporting them for decades. And now we say enough. We have seen that you are the problem of Nigeria. When you want to respond to just something, and then want to take anything for our line of answer. I remember when I was there, all this time, one thing, something, and this are the money to put them on that. You have the easier, if anything happens, Fulani, Fulani have pushed it. All every Nigeria should take forward for any. We have been lying, telling Fulani is fine. They are still not the other Nigerians are still not Fulani. Very selfish people. Win this generation. Full stop. See, our propaganda will not full stop. Not the people and other people. See, who them this generation. Spoken back to your face. So when you are coming to our region, you respect us. And that is why I'm here. Make sure push me back that your region. And we respect me. Respect.
Ikwere is one. I think say he sleep. I salute you. Aderoya, thank you very much for sharing. So you no sleep. Okay. Okay.
You see, take this people are making, see,
Yes, sir.
what you could find before to war. During this time, they went to Sierra Leone and they had to go survival. When they came back, they went and joined the people that fought war with
Yes.
the political this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Obi was saying these people they are called some names. Now it's going back to them. They think what he said that he already going off from their social media. Instead, they're going to remember him. When the one that starts sitting down with the animal they're eating food, most of that thing. But you think that one will make them to love him. You don't even know the political career of Obi is dead on the radar. Let it go and mark it down. After this one that is going to happen this 2027, we should go and finally sleep and go for business and live. It will just, I your brother will die. That's the truth. So when you say somebody start, later you, it's just like somebody that will come from it, after you from it, later went home and eat it from it. That's what the people do. When Ojuku was earlier said Ojuku fought with the federal government, let me say the answers now. After the pardon, he came back and let out Germany. This, I think it's APN, that is APN. That should be APN, what I get APN from the other side. So, who should they don't politics, they need the face marketing, let them just face marketing. Some of the look at say they should just marketing. They will film marketing. What is that?
Strong Fulani, and you want to go and eat the Fulani. So people are making fun of food. They want to make him a president. People who don't have sense, do something that's the hand of us. Always get them out. Foolish.
Guys, can you tap the screen except you want us to end the broadcast? I think we have done more than 7 hours already. Tap the screen, please. Yeah. The story of Obi and IPON, the Afro ADC is just the beginning. This is just this is just the beginning of the conversation. We are going to come with evidence of what he said. He said if Tinubu doesn't rig the 2027 election, Obi will kick him out. Obi won the last election. Okay. All right. Mm. Rigging is part of election. If that's what you're afraid of. So if you know rigging happen, oh yeah, you rig now. Did you not rig? Is it because the person that rigged more than you won? Is that what you're saying? It's only election you hear about rigging because rigging is part of election. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Thank you very much, Martin, for sharing. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for touching the screen, tapping and everything. Thank you very much. You see,
The truth of the matter that this regulated there is no free and fair election in the whole entire world. There must be mango one way or the other. If your hand is up, you win. It's not everybody that afraid that become a president or whatever. Let them say ring if the ring is easy. Let them say ring.
Exactly.
That's the truth.
Thank you very much, General. Ah, you say there's rigging and then you rig now. Rig and show us how it's easy to rig. People are talking nonsense. Boutique criminals. So you are telling us about rig election. When if there's anybody to rig election, Igbos are the one that rig election. The last time in late 2023, we saw 98%. Yeah, coming here to tell us about this. We saw videos of you guys rigging election. What do they call it? Stamping. What do they call it? That their card. Top printing. We saw everything now. The videos are everywhere. You say rigging, rigging. Why didn't you show evidence of rigging in the court? You una not just get anything to talk, man. Go and sleep. If you are not capable, don't run. You understand me? This one just dey promote Igbos. Igbos for the world. They are not your mate. Ah, God, they are just looking for what to say, man. That is not what I'm here to say. I love Igbo people, you know. I only condemn criminality that 99.9% of Igbos are committing in Nigeria. 99.9%, that Igbos are committing in Nigeria. Not just in Nigeria, all over the world. 99.9, including your leaders. Are you getting me now? So that is for me. I don't even follow you guys because we have defeated you guys. There is no need of following you guys to talk. Most of you are traders. Most of you don't go to school. Most of you, your mentality does not make sense. So many things is wrong with you guys. So it's before that I don't used to know that I used to follow you guys and argue. Now that I know, I study you guys. I don't do that anymore, as you can see. Like one of our brothers that said today, "Oh, you see, man, you are calm, or you don't change." As I've just discovered that there's no need to follow these egotic people to all those. Time I tackle them is over. They have seen that we have defeated them. I told them about Nnamdi Kanu defeated. I told them about Simon Ekpa. I remember when I dedicated a video to Simon Ekpa. I told Simon Ekpa, "You see what you are doing? You are foolish." Just like when I called them, they got angry with me and mad. I said, "Simon Ekpa, you are foolish, boy. You don't know what you are doing. You are foolish." I made a video and he saw the video. Today you'll be regretting it. He will be regretting inside the Finland prison. He will say, "I wish I followed that small boy, that Calabar boy." Are you getting me? So it's the same thing today. I tell them, you know what I mean? I say Obi is a failure. It's not, there's no need. Every step that Obi is taking shows he's a failure. He doesn't have political experience. He doesn't have leadership experience. You know, he was a chairman of a bank without taking the monies of the state, to finance to become a chairman of it. These are normal things, So it's very good. Obi in his speech, he said that he has been traveling all over the world, meeting leaders of the world. He's only somebody that don't have knowledge that will pretend that will do everything to prove to people that he has knowledge. Remember when Obi went to Egypt? He said, "Oh, he wants to go and study how electricity." But Obi did not go to Egypt before or after or during when he was a governor. He never brought the same innovation from Egypt to build Anambra electricity. So that is how we know people that are failures. That's how all like President Tinubu when he was a governor in Lagos State, we knew how he brought in, is it General Electric and whatever to put in electricity in Lagos. So evidence choke. Obi is just a mere container business or trader. Obi belongs to one organization of Onitsha or Onitsha Trader something organization. So we know the detail. This time around, we are going to deal with Obi propaganda very well because we have more fact and details concerning Obi. So you guys should get ready. This is not a joke. Obi is not going to survive even in ADC because I don't know. I don't know what he's going to achieve. There's nothing there. He's not bringing anything to the reason. How many numbers of Igbos in the southeast is going to vote for him? So we have a lot of evidence, conversations that we are when we are talking, when it's time to talk, we will bring evidence and we show it to you for anybody that is doubting us. We tell you how Obi during his term increased taxation for poor market women. Yes, I mean, we will tell everybody how Obi. You see, when Obi, I saw a tweet on whatever on X, Obi trying to talk about you cannot tax people out of poverty for wealth or wealth for poverty. You're just talking nonsense, man. Who are the ones that are poor? Show us. Does taxation works on the poor? No. Obi just shows how foolish he is. Obi Kererenke, how can you tax the poor? It's nothing like taxing the poor. It's never possible. Because when you say you are poor, you don't have money, right? So how can you be taxed? So these things are just simple analogy. It's just rhetorics. Because he knows the people that is following him, that they are foolish people like him, sentimental and emotional bigots, goats, foolish people like him. You understand? Because there is no country where taxation works on poor people. In fact, what taxation does is to help motivate people to work and make money. They are happy to contribute to the economy of their country. I listen to how I work with so many foreigners where in fact, I live in the UK, of course. I work with different people from different part of the world. I see how they are so much happy to contribute to their tax. Taxation system is a motivation for people to work and pay tax. Because when you pay tax and do a lot of things, there are so many benefits that you get. There is never anywhere in the world where you tax the poor. What does that mean? Can you explain how the poor is taxed? Obi will not be able to. If you bring him now on any podium on any channel and ask him how is the poor taxed? How is the poor taxed? He doesn't know what he's talking about. All this AK, you know, Obi is over 60, 70 years. The age that Obi is showing you people is allegedly not true age. That is why his memory is failing him. His thinking capacity is not. It's not possible. You can't tax people that are poor, man. If you don't have money, no tax. In fact, when you are poor, according to you can't get up to the tax threshold. Or yes. So what is he talking about? It's just normal blabbing, the marketing strategy. There's nothing much. You understand me? There's nothing much. We have seen it all. We have seen it all. We have seen it all. You understand me? Obi is not 65 years. If you are stupid to believe that Obi is 65 years, how is Obi 65 years? Obi is an old man. Obi, long time ago, worked with Abacha. Is that the kind of person that you are believing? It's only you that will believe. Obi is not 65, so you believe Obi's own and you don't believe another person's own. You people are very, very stupid people, foolish people. That's all I can tell. That's all I can keep saying to you guys. Until when I see a change, something meaningful. You think that Nigerians have not woken up to catch you people. You understand me? Of your stupidity. Let us talk about a little bit of this guy, Wike and Fubara. No let Wike no let Wike. Oh boy. In fact, this year, or is it 2027? He's going to be so powerful. Fidex says shameless boy, nothing for you. See this one. Always begging, all their life, always begging, always begging. If you know what we have done, you will not come to this platform. You are always begging all your life. Always but the city boy is on the throne. Eh, the city boy is on the throne. Are you getting me now? Anytime I see you people talk about Obi, I just know that Obi have paid you people. Don't worry. When it let's talk about Wike. Hmm. Yes, so Wike, tell me something. See, yes, so Wike, tell me something. If you dey follow Tinubu, no dey follow corner corner. Yes, so Wike, tell me something. No let Wike Fubara you. Oh. See, I love those two people with their political games. I love them. See, no let Wike Fubara you. Oh. Fidek say you thought by now they will give positions to these people. What kind of position will they give to me? No, okay, let's address this issue. This one say Mbeke, you say you stupid, you hate Igbos. Come on, get out. Who are Igbos? Criminals. Every time somebody exposes you, you say somebody hates you. Why will not somebody hate criminals? So let's talk about this. You say every time you say something will reach you, appointment will reach you. Man, I live in the UK. I'm not in Nigeria, so I don't know what you are talking about. I'm not aware of any position that will be suitable for me in my capacity, in my position that I am now. So I don't know what position you think I should get or I'm looking for. I don't know what you are talking about, but it's because you came from a place where your fathers, your forefathers, your region, your leaders have been failures. So everything you do for money, you do for position, and all of that. See, this is I do what I do. If you see the joy in what I do, what I'm doing right now, the joy, the passion that I have for it, I'm so glad whenever I see success. I get in me now. So when I hear you say they did not give you anything, they give you something, what are you talking about? Is it Tinubu? What is it that I want if I need anything that I cannot get? What is it? Man, I'm looking for how to become Tinubu and you are talking rubbish. You don't know. Do you know what I want to achieve in life? I'm looking for how to become Tinubu. Tinubu. Do you know what it means to have the patience, the knowledge of President Tinubu? You don't know. You are just making noise. You think that life is all about money. Oh God. So I don't know what you guys do think about, man. I don't know. I've done many projects sponsored by me, myself, and everything. I've invested, empowered many people. In fact, I think sometimes I'm gonna open up and show you some of the things that I do, which maybe you might benefit if you need it, if you want to change your life. I made a post on my platform. Go and read it. Go to my Facebook or go to any of my Facebook. You see it. I gave you a free book to read because I know you guys you don't read. You only know how to count one plus one in area market. Stephen, I salute you. When did the last time Igbo man read? Even you that is watching me now, when the last time do you open book and read and get knowledge for your life? You don't know. When you see me here, you think, man, go and sleep, boy. Sometimes you just Google and see my name. Because when you Google my name, you will see so many things. So I gave you guys, or if you're on LinkedIn, go on LinkedIn, you will see the book. You will see the advice I gave. I wrote something so nice. Wait, let me give you something. I just want to give you a glimpse of who Isima is. So, and you go and read one of my books. You hear what I'm talking about? Go and read one of my books. Find out, Google my name and go and look for one of my books and read. Okay? So that you know the person you are talking about. But by the way, let me just read one thing. Let me just read one thing I wrote today to my people that are on my platform. I say Happy New Year 2026. And are you ready to change your situation and your life to become the boss? I put a question mark there. I said, read the book on Kindle ebook. So you can go and read the book free. Is on if you are on a Kindle. If you have a Kindle account, I don't know if you understand that. If you have okay, this Amazon ebook something Kindle, it's called Kindle. If you have the account, you can read it for free. Go there, read the book for free, and your life will change forever. And I put the link of the book. It's there. I will open the book and tell you what it's about a little bit. It shows you how you can take care of your life and become the boss. Change your situation this year, 2026. You can't be you're a fool doing the same thing and all of that. Many of us that are live abroad understand what I'm talking about. Many of us we want to change our life from 9 to 5, from always. So this program is for you. It doesn't matter where you are, anywhere in the world. Go and read this book. Okay, this one say Kindle Rakwa Otonagi. No problem. I know you are Igbo man, you don't read book, you do business, buying and selling, add some more money, sometimes 300. That's it. That's all you did. That's all you know for life. That's all you know. You don't read book, you don't know book. That's why you did not go to school. You started doing trading. Simple. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people that are ready to change their life, their situation for this year 2026. So refresh your mindset and you will see that you are the best thing that happened in this world. Without you, without you, this world will not be complete. If you can see this, then you will become unlimited to win, and nothing can stop you from winning. You understand me? What did this one say? This one say you have never traded before. You have never traded. Okay, you do organ harvesting or powder. Which one do you do? He said, may your future be like Nigeria. Look at you. I live in Nigeria, progress, finish university, move to the UK, and you are looking at that kind of person. You think that person, you are telling me about Nigeria as if you are more Nigerian than me. You people that say you are Biafra, you come from Israel, don't even say any good thing about Nigeria. How do I expect any good thing from you? I don't even take advice from Igbo man. So I'm just telling you things, man. Anybody that take advice from Igbo is foolish. Nigeria made me who I am. This knowledge I'm having here is Nigeria. I learned from Nigeria. So you don't know what you're saying. If you condemn Nigeria, it means you are meant to be who you are. If you are poor, you are meant to be poor. If you are hungry, you are meant to be hungry. Simple. Somebody say you think everyone in the UK is successful. That's what I'm saying. It's not Nigerians are not telling you the story. That's why you always condemn your country, thinking that you want to move to the UK. The same UK you want to move to, but they pay tax. And when I say, oh, the UK pay tax, you say, is their system not working? It's not their light. Yes, now, do you know when they started paying the tax? Since 1799. Were you born then? And Nigeria is just starting in 2025, and you want us to have road, you want us to have everything, electricity, healthcare. Even in the UK, where the healthcare is available, there's a long queue. People are still complaining. You don't know. You are talking from ignorance. You have never traveled. You don't know what is going on. You don't want to pay tax, but you are rushing to where they pay tax. You don't want to work, or you are running to a place where you work almost every day. You don't know what you are saying. That's why I say you guys don't have sense. You understand me? Then I said in my write up, this is part of my write up. Go and look at type Google my name in Sima YouTube, not in YouTube because I didn't put it there. On LinkedIn, on Facebook, go and see my write up for this new year. Go there and see it. It does not matter what it is. Start building on it little by little, and before you know it, you'll be happy to know how much you have achieved in doing those little things. But I know you guys don't believe in doing little things. That's why Obi just want to rush and go and get a free ticket, presidential ticket. He doesn't want to start by little, build his party, mentor people. Look at before Tinubu became who he is. He started little by little, build his party, bring in people, suffer a lot of issues, build team, develop people, help people to become ministers, governors, and everything. That's why they have. If Tinubu come out to take, you will see many people that will come out with him that he has mentored. How many people will come out and say, "This is what Obi have done for me, he mentored me"? None. That's why he's always alone. You don't believe in little beginning and building over to become something sustainable. So that is why I'm telling you, start little by little. You say, oh, you want to have everything before you do it, you will never do it. This you will never do it. You understand me? So no more looking for um oh yeah, do it little by little, and before you know, you'll be happy to know how much you have achieved in doing those little things. No more looking down on yourself, because the world needs you, and besides, without you, there will be no you. Always look on the inside, on you, on your inside, to see who you are and what you can become in this world. Then I put a note to take action. I put the note there. I say, if you are looking for something big to know this year, 2026, and change your life to become the boss, please take your time to read this book. You can read it free on Kindle ebook. Go and read one book today or this year that will change your life. Read one book today that will change you. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you are anywhere in the world. As long as you want to do something different, you want to become the boss. It doesn't matter what you have done before. If you read this book, your life will never remain the same. Now, let me just see if I can just get the title of the book, because this is where the world is going. If you fail to take action today, you will find out that your job or whatever you are doing today will be obsolete. You know the meaning of obsolete? Very, very soon. I'm just going to read this book. Um, okay. The title of the book is The Digital Economy, Becoming a Digital Entrepreneur. He said digital freedom, how to become a social media and AI powered entrepreneur and escape the 9 to 5 for true financial independence. The author is Insima. So go and look for this book this year, 2026. And because you know the author, you can always reach out for for um for something bigger, for something good, for maybe mentorship or how to turn those stuff into. I already gave you everything that you need. The digital economy. So let me just show you how the cover book is. If you are, as you are watching me here, I don't know, it's not going to show very well, but that's the cover. So that's it. That's it. So um, I said, I talked about this, or I just said these things that I've said now because of the comment of somebody telling me about what I'm looking for. What I'm when I'm already, you don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's because I'm from Akwa Ibom. We don't believe in making noise and shouting and doing odogo. You spray fake money that you make from either powder, organ harvesting, or all those selling of fake drinks and all those stuff. We don't do that. We don't shout all those things. You understand me? So for me, when you see me with this cap and this cloth, you know that I'm doing my job. It's my uniform. It's my signature. Anytime, anywhere you see, you just know that that's the guy. I know him. I know him. So don't worry about every other thing that is disturbing you. Please, if you have not followed this platform, follow this platform. And if you have not subscribed, subscribe. If you have not gifted, gift. Do everything you can to support us, because we are doing what we can to make sure that we do what we think is the right thing to do. I've seen so many comments. Fidek say begging. Look at you. If not begging and they use to survive, how many times will you don't gift me? Mm-hmm. Dozier 123. I see all your comments on my YouTube. Very negative comments, because that tells me that you are Igbo man. I already know all your comments. Look at, if you are not Igbo, you will not drop more than 10. Just talking nonsense. Olatunji, thank you very much. I salute you and all of you. Um, and then you keep talking about that Sima hates the Igbos. Come on, get out of here. That's not what we're talking about. Can you show me evidence that I hate you? Show me evidence that I hate you. Obi said that he does not support that Nnamdi Kanu was in prison because he was just talking. Show me evidence that I hate you. But I can show you evidence that you are the one that hate on other people. You Igbos try to expand into other people's territory. By the way, we have a book that is coming about the thing they sweet me. I know they do they shout too much. You know before why did they shout? He said when I was a child I behaved like a child. Now that I'm old man. You people don't know, I'm almost 50, soon I'll be 60, man. So I've got a lot of experience. I've got I've got lots of experience. I getting me now. So I can show you a lot of evidence that you do not like other people. The Ikwere people say they are not Igbos. You force them. You say you must be Igbo. What is it? You are the one that hates on other people, man. Trying to impose yourself on other people. You change Akwa Ibom to Akaibo, Ibonta, all kinds of rubbish, criminals, and you are talking about somebody hates you. Who are you? If I hate you, I allow you to come to my space and rent a shop and do business. I allow you to do business, flourish in your business, to go and build house in your village. Foolish boy. So I don't know what you are talking about. If I hate you, I will never pursue you. I don't pursue, but I never pursue you. I still allow you to marry our women, do all kinds of things. So thank you very much, Grace. It's like you are in my mind. Grace. That's all what I just said immediately. We allow them to marry our women and everything, and you talk about hate. What are you talking about? That we are calling you out of your criminality, that which is very clear to everybody, doesn't make sense. We have evidence of what we are saying. What happened? So we have evidence of what we are talking about. I getting me now. So hmm, Fubara and Wike, you see, what I notice is that Fubara every time continue to expose that he's not a loyal person to invest in. Fubara has allowed Igbo blood to work on him. Fubara has begin his rebellious attitude is coming out, and that is what is making Wike to be very very furious. I getting me now. So Fubara think that by passing Wike to Tinubu that Tinubu is stupid. I salute you, Grace. What's going on? Go ahead. Let me don't keep you waiting.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's going on with you? Are you okay? I salute you.
Idea. This Igbo expansionist. For the time we didn't know that these people are Igbo than this. But I really thank God for exposing these people to us because one day we'll surely know and we have finally realized and we are happy for this.
Hmm.
And we have been able to open our eyes to see these people. Now you're on this platform, and you now come out and you can talk about the Bible, you can start doing you go to a Bible. What does that mean? Talk about boy like you, who are you? What are you? You have no right to speak.
House boy.
What gives you the right that you're more human than another person?
Great man.
He's man. Little cook, I can see.
But then and then they chop the soup, they chop the soup, they lick their hand.
I'm telling you, I'm like, I have no revenue that you know Saudi.
Exactly, oh, that's Rudolph.
Very soon, Afghan person have no revenue. When people are helping us to make the revenue, I also make more revenue. And no Southeast Asia, and we will be there watching it. So when people speak, you don't use your method whatever, maybe your business trade, whatever, to have this conversation. All of us are humans and we deserve our rights and we deserve to speak when we are hurt. Listen, you come to our region, we give you eyes, we give you land, we give you what? Everything. We give you rights, you give us bastard children. And still accept this bastard in our land, right? And yet, you people still don't want to give us peace. Come there and practice cannibalism. Kill people in that, hide people in that region outside the place. And you still come here to come and intimidating people. Who are you intimidating? Nigeria is for all of us. Your view has shown us that it's not competent. It's not competent in any way. Nigeria. Somebody that went to the toilet, somebody that speaks to a madman. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? Listen, destroy the whole Nigeria with psychiatric, I don't know how to say it, psychiatric vibe. Yeah? Because he speaks with mad people. The man is a madman. Already. For him to get advice from a madman, so that is the person that is trust Nigeria with. For what Nigeria is coming up? For what Nigeria is turning to that Nigeria that we have been yearning for? That Nigeria that will go out there and spoil Nigeria. For what Nigeria is not coming to that want to be the one to spoil Nigeria. You go out there, you say Trump is coming, you're still happy to announce to the world that Trump is coming to go and take Nigeria. What kind of human being are you people? Why are you people this evil? What kind of human being are you people? Why are you people this evil to Nigeria? And I think, I don't know, they need to leave Nigeria. They are fighting, they need to leave Nigeria. So that we can live all together and be happy. I'm telling you, we need to leave Nigeria. We have come to a realization that even these people they are shouting Biafra is going to be worse than Nigeria. Biafra is going to be worse than Nigeria. Our children will go to school, they will not return. Our mothers will go to the farm, they will not return. That is the Biafra we're talking about. They will not do anything good for us. So, I believe that you're doing a very good job. You're doing a great job. Easy for them to learn.
They will never learn. I'm not going to hear you again, Grace. Your volume. Okay, we can't hear Grace anymore. Don't know what happened there. We lost her.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's the network.
Okay.
I'm saying that you will see we hate them. Homophobia. We don't hate you guys. Why do we hate you guys? You're with us in Nigeria. We don't have a choice. We have to come out and speak your mind so that you will change and so that Nigeria is going to move forward.
Exactly.
Forward. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
And you guys are just destroying us.
Okay, Grace. I know you may be talking, but we can't hear you. I don't know. I think just like you said, network issues. Um, Hopefully you'll be able to fix your network very soon. But just like you have said, we already know who they are. Gone are the days we don't know who they are. You know, we use the name. Oh, we are all one Nigeria. We are all one Nigeria. We are not. Oh, they are just taking advantage of you. Aremu, oh yeah, I salute you. What's going on? Is it my own that is the network problem? Guys, what is going on? Can you hear me? What's going on? Can you hear me? Aremu, we can't hear you. Are you there? Okay, I take you down. When you are ready, you come back. Thank you very much, General. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Steven, I see you. Thank you for coming. Okay. User, I salute you. Thank you very much. I wanted to play one of those videos. I wanted to play one of those videos where Obi say he's not going to move from one party to the other. But before then, Wike and Fubara is a case study. You see, Fubara, in my opinion, keeps showing us that he can never be trusted. He's a rebel, and he should not be entrusted anything. So now give a little bit analogy. Now Fubara going to join APC, thinking that that will give him upper hand to bypass Wike and then go to direct to Tinubu for favor to help him achieve his second term. A few days ago, we saw Hope Uzodinma took Fubara to go and shake hands with President Tinubu because yes, he's a party member now, and according to the APC constitution, he should be the party leader for River State because he's the governor, right? According to the party constitution, every governor is the party leader in that state. So yeah, so, but from the way Fubara is behaving and doing, he's thinking that because he has joined APC, nothing can happen to him or Tinubu will be always support him and all of that. And I said to people that pointed out to me, I said, look at it. You are making a very big mistake. President Tinubu is not just a party person. He's not just APC party leader nationally. He's not just or whatever you want to say. He's not. He's a president. He's a president of Nigeria, which means president of people that support him, president of people that did not support him, president of anybody, whoever, whatever. You understand me? So that is who president. So it doesn't matter who comes to Aso Rock, it doesn't matter who comes to greet him, as long as you have access or protocols, you are able to come and see him. He will accept you, he will talk to you because he's the president of everybody. But President Tinubu is not foolish like Fubara, that even after we have witnessed what Fubara have done, he will come and despise Wike just to appease Fubara. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. If you know Tinubu very well, he respect people that are loyal to him. Loyalty is very important to President Tinubu, and Wike have passed that test beyond every ramification. Wike have passed that test, the test of loyalty. Wike have passed it, and he has proven to Tinubu that he's a man of his word. Wike, and President Tinubu do not have any reason to not trust or do anything or to do anything against Wike. I get him now. So Fubara have, because of the Igbo blood in him, because he says he's an Igbo man, right? That is why he's foolish. The same way all these Igbo people living in River State have been pushing him. You understand me? Pushing him. That was the same way they pushed him. He was suspended. So now they are pushing him again because he told us that all those people that was with Atiku are now back to support him. You see, calling a wicked dog a dog shows that that Fubara don't know what he's doing, because I think I saw the response of Wike telling him that yes, the dog is backing, he's backing, right? The dog that made you who you are, the dog that made you the governor of River State, even when the secondus and other people you talked about, they couldn't stop him from making you the governor. So you should be afraid that dog is backing now. Anyways, he said to him, good luck. So in his mind, he think that because he's now APC, that he will get anything to do or to bypass Tinubu. Wike is boss to Tinubu. So Fubara is making mistake, and he will make another mistake. He will keep making mistake. I think Wike have already said it. We cannot entrust, or put trust in Fubara. So for me, Wike, I love Wike. I stand with Wike in this conversation. Even if I put myself in the shoes of Wike, that if I'm the one that contribute money, help somebody to become who that person is, I was supposed to keep to the agreement we had and that person did not keep to that agreement, if I have any opportunity, anything that is possible for me to do, I will do it to make sure I regain my integrity, my what belong or reclaim all the things or my try to recover my investment. So that is what is happening. Fubara will not see that because the blood of Igbo in him or the Igbos pushing him is not going to make him to see that he's fighting a battle that will never succeed. You understand me? So yeah, so I think the next thing we should be looking out for is Wike and Fubara. I don't Wike and Fubara. The is gonna look so sweet. 2026. I'm already seeing it as so powerful, so powerful, so powerful. Oh God, guys, maybe I'll go and sleep very soon. So yeah, um, today we also saw from the news. Was it not today? Because it's over. Yesterday or some days ago, we saw the news of Maduro of Venezuela captured and transferred to US with his wife and all of that. And there has been a lot of case surrounding it, allegations of drug trafficking, oil theft, and criminal gangs and all kinds of things. And now it's been sanctioned by a court in New York or in the US and so on. Like, so he has to come and answer his criminal charges and all of that. So, but then some people are saying that Trump has broken the international law, that he's not a good president, and all of that. Me, I don't have anything to say there. Nothing concern me. All I want is Nigeria to progress, and President Tinubu is doing it. We have not still seen electricity, infrastructure, and all of that. We want it. We need all those infrastructure so that it can enable us to have 24 hours electricity. I'm aware, for example, in Lagos, some people have lights, some people don't have. That is probably the problem of infrastructure or the problem of the users not able to have the enough facility or resources to enable them to have 24 hours electricity. But can the government jump in here? We need 24 hours electricity. It's going to boost manufacturing security, a lot of things, productivity, and even crime will reduce. A lot of stuff that electricity can do. If we have 24 hours electricity, over 50% of Nigerian problems is solved. So it's solved. So yeah, that's what we are looking forward to. Every other thing is on board. Every other thing is on board. Monies are given to our governors. President Tinubu is fighting for local government, financial autonomy, and all of that to the world and all of that. So yeah, so if the governors are beginning to do what they need to do, the local government now with these finances that they're going to receive directly from the federal government, they can be able to develop their communities, their wards, their local government in terms of whatever infrastructure that is needed, good roads, hospital, whatever, you know, that is what is going to take us to the next level. I get me now. So guys, I think I've discussed everything I wanted to discuss. We've done 8 hours. Let's go and sleep. For me, I need to sleep. For you, some people just join us. I'm sorry. I know I'm not going to be able to stay, but if you can watch me on YouTube, you can rewatch the program on YouTube. Go on YouTube, you should be able to see the program. And type my name in Sima, you should be able to see it, and you can listen. Okay, I get in. Who is this Fides fella? I go mute you. I go block you very very soon. Keep spamming my life. You think that the Sima is half time for you people? Let me block you now. So you see, I don't have time for criminal. You keep talking nonsense. I told you already. There's no need of you. The same way I was telling you guys. Instead of you to come here every time, go and fight for your Biafra. Go and fight for your Nnamdi Kanu to help yourself. But you people always come to Nsima platform. and try to bring your stupidity. I know you are a Igbo person. You will never know how stupid or foolish you are until when you know, communicate with other people and they expose to you how foolish you are. Because your brothers will not tell you that you are foolish. It's only outsider that will tell you the truth, and that is what we tell you. When you guys come here, um, your mentality and your communication shows how foolish you are. You guys will remain foolish as long as you don't listen. Listen to your brother Obi what he said. In this video, Obi said, "I don't believe in moving from one political party to another. What am I looking for that I cannot believe, that I cannot achieve where I am?" He even cited Fashola. He even cited Fashola, which means that Obi is learning from Fashola. The same Fashola where Tinubu is his boss. So you see what we are talking about. Pay attention to this. Oh.
And one people will say, oh, maybe we leave Africa tomorrow. It's something that politics is not about running from one place to the other. And then, no. Whatever you do.
He dey hear am. He dey hear his voice. Campaign have not started. Oh, you see, man. Oh boy, evidence. Anything we say about Obi, evidence. He dey hear as him mouth dey sharp. I'm not gonna leave, but I don't believe in moving from place to place. He dey hear am. Today, Obi is one of the single candidates that we have seen move from one party more than every other person. Let me go back there again. Listen,
and one people will say, oh, maybe we leave Africa tomorrow. It's something that politics is not about running from one place to the other. And then, no. Whatever you can do, you can do it from wherever you are and do it properly. Let me tell you what Fashola said. He said, doing good work has nothing to do with party or coloration.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Fashola. So which means Obi is trying to learn from Fashola, but learning it wrongly because he doesn't know that Fashola, his boss is Tinubu. So Obi is now quoting Fashola, telling us that whatever you want to do, you can do it where you are. So how come today Obi has moved from one party to the other? This one is as we dey talk we dey show. As we dey talk we dey show. The man is not trustworthy. He's a fraudster because fraudsters lies. And a liar is a fraudster. He's a fraud because he can lie and collect people's belongings, collect people's money or misuse, confuse people. You're a fraudster. A liar is a fraudster. Obi is a fraudster, a con man. He was busy telling people that he cannot move from place to place. I don't even want to go deeper to APGA. He promised APGA. And then I think one of the APGA member or leader cursed him and said Obi is under a curse until when he comes back to APGA. He said Obi go nowhere until he returns back to APGA. Ah. So, guys, I did not come here for this level of conversation. That's why you see all my life since I've been talking, I've not played any video. Everything comes from contributions, fresh ideas. So 8 hours we have done it. So I just decided to play this small one just to signal those disobedient children that are here. They should be ready for this campaign because the evidence we have it show plenty. I get many versions of these videos at different points where Obi was confessing. Even the latest one was the one in a Labour Party, this Labour Party now. The journalist asked Obi, there are rumors that you are going to leave Labour Party. He said no, and he's not leaving, he's not going anywhere. But today, where is he? He's going to move again. It's like blood. It's a blood cancer. You already have it in you. The DNA in you shows you move from one part. You will leave. Obi will soon leave. We'll leave ADC. I saw some people say Kwankwaso and Obi. You see Kwankwaso? Yeah. I don't know what is Kwankwaso. I don't forget your name. But all those things you are doing, you go and sleep, boy. If you know what is good for you, go and save your money because this year you know go work for you. So guys, more than 8 hours. I think I've done my shift for the night, for the morning. 8 hours job. If I was to be paid now, 8 hours job now, I should get over £1,000 now for doing this 8 hours job. Anyways, guys, I want to say thank you very much, guys. We'll come back again and talk more. It was just a preamble, first broadcast of the year for me. I really appreciate how you guys supported. For those people that gifted, shared, you know what I mean. Ozie Ibe say, Oga, you are jobless. But brother, is it easy to be jobless and fresh like this and live in a very comfortable place and okay? Brother, if you think joblessness is easy, try it and see. Try if you're a jobless person, do what I'm doing. Do you know to do this broadcast? Do you know the equipment that I use? Do you know how much it takes to fix it, my lighting, my everything? My brother, this kind of joblessness is good though. So bro, I'm not where you are. I'm not where you are, please. Don't stop stressing yourself about being jobless. Because even where I am, they reward joblessness. Joblessness is rewarded. You say you are not doing anything, really, not even one production. See this one. Talk rubbish. I say go and read my book. Do you know what it takes to write a book? Do you know how many pages? Go and read my book so that your brain will reset. Yes, so we can tell me something. Ah, yes, so we can tell me something. If you dey follow Tinubu, no dey follow corner corner. Yes, so we can tell me something. No let Wike Fubara you o. Uh-huh. No let Wike Fubara you o. Uh-huh. This one say this one say writing a book is nothing to being productive. That is another proof that Igbos are foolish. He say writing a book is nothing to being productive. Then this one say which book based on what? No integrity. Mr. Integrity. Who is your Mr. Integrity? Do you have integrity? In the whole of Igbo land, who has integrity? My brother, the book is not for you. I know that you're a petty trader. You are you deal on pure water, all those stuff on in Lagos on the traffic. The book is for people that will read book, that enjoy reading book, that understand the importance of book. You don't understand the importance of book, man. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Let us continue to pray for the city boy for more knowledge, understanding to execute all his plans. You know, the city boy is on the throne. It's very important you pray for your leaders while you hold them accountable and play your own role. You have a civic responsibility to hold your leaders accountable, and that it will start from your local government, state government, before you get to the top. You escalate it to the top. You escalate it to the federal government. If you have approached your local government and your state government and they have not been able to address the issue, then you can escalate it to the top. The president will now find out what is going on in your state. You know, so sorry about that. It's very important that we hold our leaders accountable, especially our governors, and they are the bigger problem of this country. Because, I mean, he's not your president. Okay,
See, ma, how you doing?
very good. I salute you on your side.
I did, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Brother,
Yeah.
latest Peter Obi in ADC. I was discussing that earlier on a Beer Palo podcast.
Okay.
Yeah, they were saying, first, Nsima,
Mm-hmm.
you know, God bless you guys from South South. You know,
You're
I want
welcome.
to make a brief
Let me
announcement.
see. When I know one man sleep today, go ahead.
We no go sleep on now 2026. We don't enter the election year.
I'll tell you.
I never meet Rudolph, but make I first reach out with the announcement. You see,
Mm-hmm.
we are holding in all the APC platforms.
Yeah.
You know, we are talking about the achievements of the president
Mm-hmm.
Ashiwaju, in contrast to the discredit, to the way they are discrediting their achievements.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So we've spoken to a few of our platforms, and I'm privileged to be here with you tonight morning in the that place. I don't know. So you see, we are trying to, guys, this is about truth and justice. What Baba they do and waiting they say no they do. You understand? Because there is a voice, like they said, there is a void now in this social media, and which we have been crying about to the image maker of Baba. They talk too much about what Baba they do, and Baba they do much. We all know that. People with the intellectual, we know and we understand the policy, and there is not being, effectively interpreted to the populace, and then we want this to be done in all those platforms, because some unpatriotic elements are trying to take advantage of that void to misinform the Nigerian people, just the way they did in the last election. We know Baba will enter, but yet we cannot leave any stone unturned. You understand, my brother?
Yeah, but that's what I do on my platform now.
I know, but we are, yeah, I know, of course, that's why I'm here.
So if there are other APC platform, what do they talk about? They talk about the achievement of President Tinubu. I think what a bigger part of what we should do is to
just in the spirit of things, as the 2026 just started.
That's okay.
You understand? Like all that he has done, we have all the lists, and I think I'll forward that to you later as soon as I get out. So I know you know more than me, though. But
I don't know more than you. I don't know more than you.
Just to be in unison. Just to be in unison. And we want to be like, sometimes when we are aiming for the same goal, when it has, when it has, it's in unison, it resonates more. You understand? That is, it will beat down, it will debunk the lies, because we know where the lies are emanating from.
Yeah, but just like I said, that is what I do on my platform. So maybe their platform who don't talk about Tinubu or whatever. So, but that is what I do on my platform.
God bless you, bro. That's what I'm here.
No problem.
So
thank you very much.
But talk about that. AK White, Baba.
Same to you.
AK White.
And if I won't greet you, man, say Happy New Year, man.
No wahala, sir. You are blessed. Thank you, sir. Same to you. Yeah.
Thank you for work well done work and whether na work well done.
I salute you.
And like my brother just said,
yeah,
I recommended the effort of some of the, especially the Kerry people, and you in particular, by standing for Nigeria, not for Ashwadu.
Yeah.
But if you stand for Ashwadu days are numbered, and yes, you will still leave the position. But whatever legacy we put on ground, it remain. And that is what we are fighting for. Because the problem we are facing is not something that comes to the table within 15, 20 years. And to resolve it as well, it takes us some years. But I appreciate you with the name, with the allegation, sort of threats they have thrown to you. Still, you are still putting up the Ashwadu cap. Yes, you are in campaign era. And thank God, Ashwadu did not disappoint you. You and I have been following you since Facebook era. To the extent I have your number, I called you at times, I sent you some things at times. If you still remember, up to now, I still have 2 of your number. So, but let me tell you, Ashwadu is going to do more. Ashwadu never disappointed you. In the history of Nigeria, there is nothing like net fund. The postal road has been in Nigerian plan for years. But thank God, it's almost come to pass during Ashwadu era.
and a lot of things. Look at how we get our passports back then. Today, look at the subsidy on fuel. Look at the subsidy on naira. The man has done so good. But the enemies, because of the pains. If you listen to Obi speech when he joined ADC, he said they should forget about position. All they need is to actually to keep that position. They want to be in national at all costs. They want to push the man out at all costs because Igbos never like an organized country. They like a place where they can do whatever they like at any time in point. And nobody should tell them what you are doing is wrong. They never want to bow down. They never want anyone to tell them what you are doing is wrong. As they are doing that cannibalism in their region, they don't want anyone to tell them it is wrong. As they are selling all this fake medication, they never want anybody to tell them it is wrong. As they are coming in with various items, they never want anyone to tell them it's wrong. And this is their problem. They eat, they drink in crime. They were born in crime. Most of them don't know their parents. They were born in baby factory house. And even the ones that know their parents, all they keep preaching to them, the Yoruba betray them. Calabar is our boy. Now we get Anima. Now we get these are the things their parents are preaching to them. And we store in their brain like memory card. They cannot sit on their own and think. Are these things our parents telling us right? These people that said we host them. Did they speak our language? Did they eat our food? Did they dress like us? Are we the same? But they were born that way to disrespect everybody on earth. No place. If you said Kababa ate you, Ikere ate you, Yoruba ate you, Edo ate you, are we the one that instigate the South Africa to hate on them?
Or Thailand?
The one that instigate Ghana?
Thailand? Vietnam?
Are we the one that take Thailand to hate on them? Are we the one that said Australia to hate on them? At least in Australia, they arrest their it's nonsense for powder trafficking. They arrest in Australia, they arrest in Thailand, many places like that. So they were born to become criminal. And if they see you doing good that they cannot be able to do, that good they are doing, they want to bring it down at all costs. And this is what they are doing now. Another enemy actually has our opposition party. And we know them as an opposition. Another enemy are the people that thought they were still supposed to be in national government. Despite the fact the crime committed during Baba Buhari era and Kenyatta era, they thought actually should still retain them in ministry appointment. Those are another set of group that hate on Ashwadi. Another set of group are the people that benefited from subsidy that they cannot benefit again. Another group are the people that become millionaire overnight through dollar exchange from what is that former CBN
Emefiele.
Damal.
Emefiele.
Those are the set of people that were teaming up. Do you know why I am happy with that of ADC? There is no single one among them that has never held any position in Nigeria. Neither governor, vice president, senator, House of Assembly, one way or the other, ministers, They have been in position before. Before they will now form their amalgamation or coalition or whatever they are doing together, they should come and tell us their 8 years, 15 years of Otimameshi, 16 years of Aregbesola. They should come and tell us the good they have done to people. Why I cannot even say much about Ameshi, but I can say much about Aregbe. Aregbe was Commissioner for Works and Housing in Lagos State before he was sponsored from Lagos State to become governor of state in Osun. Despite the fact that Aregbesola was the governor in Osun in his first tenure, he was still the signatory to that office of Works and Housing in Lagos State, holding two positions at a time. That Commissioner for Works and Housing was not given to any other person. Still, this man will not be able to pay staff salary. He's paying them half salary for years. Aregbe is paying half salary to staffs in Osun State. These are the people that want to remove Tinubu from office. Tinubu that run Lagos under Obasanjo, and Obasanjo suspended Lagos allocation while they are having issue on LCD, issue on increasing local government, and is paying salary despite the fact new federal allocation. He is paying salary, but you are collecting salary, you are collecting money from federal. Despite and the idea of that state, you cannot be able to pay people salary. So this and after that, you become minister. Immediately after that, you become minister in Nigeria. They should come and tell us what they have done while they were in position. And that is my joy. Everybody is not that. You said a tip of it. They are never issued. I want them to join, make them release one company. Also, this is article that cannot even make account of $16 billion for electricity. $16 billion that sold all Nigeria infrastructure to France. All what Nigeria was supposed to be benefiting, he sold it to himself and his friend. If the president of Africa can come out that the money in Apache or article position can fuel Nigeria for another 400 years, and people without Nigeria, look at the same people that call them condemned politicians. They are not condemned again just because they want to remove the person that is setting the record straight, like he always said. We are going to meet with the future. Nobody is entitled to more than one PDC. They have their own, I have my own. We are both intimidated for them. The governors, non-governors, since 2.5 years now, could not be able to pay salary. No governor has borrowed money anywhere again to pay salary. But still, our people don't see all this. They thought it is just about talk, 8. You will yet actually fine, but don't hit your country. Is your country progressing now? Yes. Is your country doing well now? Yes. Look at the months, how many months they use in condemning that of Coastal Road. The Coastal Road is their joy now. Everybody will come down from his car, snapping, doing video. Can you see this video? I say something will happen in 18th January. Whatever that wants to happen, rain will fall. It will not fall on only one person. If you not like, thank God, go and attack Ashwadi. We don't care.
They told that one.
We don't care. We are expecting you to do more. Let me see how you are going to fly from our space to your place. Even as you get people that fly all over the country, you are going here and this time. Bring it on. Say yourself will be the enemy of progress. Your land is not progressing. Celebrating street light in 2024. I have never seen any backward as you guys. We are waiting. So it's here.
Let us continue this man. Let us continue campaigning, telling the people the good work of this man and how this man has moved Nigeria forward. We are not blind. We are not blind and we are not deaf. Record is there. This tax issue now. Go on social media and see when we have been collecting tax from women in Anambra. Go and see how doctors were on strike for 13 months under loss of Obi. But we could be able to buy 400 cars for ACB1, ACB, ACB, ADC plastic. They bought 400,000 cars for them, but they could not be able to pay salary. These are the people comparing to Ashwaju. This one, let me just lay here with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, AKY. I was about going to sleep, so I'm just gonna go to sleep because I've been here for long. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you, AKY. Thank you, brother. Um, Luconzo. I salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I'm just gonna. I need to go and rest because you know. Thank you very much. I hear you people. I mean that is what we do here. This platform, as you can see, I've dedicated it to President Tinubu. You know, when I see, I mean, I'm happy that other people are joining in the conversation. So, and for me, I will still encourage people to speak up. And there was a time when it was not convenient for people to talk about Tinubu. We have always been here. We have never stopped. So yeah, so if people are now joining the conversation, that will make it make sense. Okay, now that there's a clear route to where we are going. Anyways, guys, let's pray for our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Tinubu. May God bless our president. God bless our vice president, Kashim Shetima. May God bless our senate president. May God bless all of you. May God bless all Nigerians, protecting Nigerians. You know, that's our prayers, guys. May God bless the South South movement. God bless the Southwest. You know, everybody, Southeast, all of you that really want progress for the country, patriotic Nigerians. President Tinubu will be talking about patriotism. If you are patriotic about your country, you will not be demarketing your country. Upon everything that has happened in other countries, I don't hear them talk rubbish, talk down their country the way these Igbo, icon, Biafra criminals try to demarcate the country. So that is what we need to stop doing. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed, stay blessed. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Isima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. You know, I see you came over, guys. May God bless all of you. Stay blessed, guys. Until I come your way next time. Thank you very much. May God bless all of you. I see all of you. Happy New Year. Happy. There's a lot of things that we are going to achieve this year, 2026. Trust me, there's a lot of things. So, anyways, thank you very much. I see some people just coming in, but sorry, I have to just rush so that I have strength to come out again. Thank you very much. Stay blessed and bye for now, guys. Bye bye. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy Sojobi. I see you. Thank you for your blessings as well. User, I see you. Thank you very much for everything. For supporting. Thank you for gift. Big Bros. Thank you very much for your gift. Man, I saw so many gifts. Big Bros. You did a lot of gifting today. Thank you very much. God bless you. Replenish you where you come from. AK White. I think I saw Team Yoruba first and other people. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Bye bye, guys. Stay blessed. Bye for now. All right. If you are watching me on X and YouTube, guys, I have to leave now. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Bye bye. Bye.